Wait, who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? It's Dinner with the Boys number 79.
Hey, nice.
Hey, we're here with me, Shib. We got mieDAX, we got Michael Goldfish, we got
Yo.
Bloody Biscuits, we got AceUhh, we got Vash coming later. He's got to be fashionably late as he does, you know.
As he do.
And we are gonna have a podcast where we would normally talk about dumb shit for a couple hours, but now we're gonna talk to you directly about dumb shit because you can get in our Discord, and then we'll pull you in this lobby, and you'll say some stupid shit. And if you talk too long, we're gonna be like, "That's enough of that. Get the fuck out of here." And then we're gonna we'll have a good time.
That's pretty true. Dax, we're not even set to like just chatting or podcast.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I never changed it after. I know what I did. Hold on.
That's it.
Are we set to nothing right now?
We're set to nothing because I changed
We're
it from
set to
Street
nothing.
Fighter
Let's go.
and I forgot.
That's okay. We're booling. I think
Also, I'm gonna link
we're
this
on
again.
podcast or just chatting. I don't even know. I don't even care.
Just chatting,
Okay.
or maybe it was.
I think both are legitimate. We are both podcasting and just
no.
chatting.
Last time I had it on
I
Talk Show.
think
I had
someone
it on,
made an oopsie here.
I had it on Talk Show and podcast.
I think
What?
Ace might have messed up
What? How did I mess up?
Oh.
I haven't done any of that.
because
That's fucked though. Why would you call him like that?
no, I think wait, was it?
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. Well, Dinner with the Boys retweeted one of my retweets.
I did that and then I unretweeted it
What?
Okay.
because I was like, oh, I'm on Dinner with the Boys. Oops. That's all right. Yeah, Shib got it right, guys. I am looking at a picture of a guy full gripping a thing of peanut butter right now. So my day is kind of ruined already. I don't know how to feel. Anyways, yeah, Shib's right. Drive-thru today, not the norm. All right, the once a month that we said that we were going to do 3 weeks ago, and we haven't done, but we're here.
Yeah, this is it.
We've done it. Yeah, as Shib said, if you guys want to be on the show, go ahead, take a peep at the Discord. There's a channel called Behind the Velvet Rope. We'll drag you in and we'll talk to you. And if you go too long, don't go too long. Just don't.
We're gonna have to cut you off because last time it went too long.
It went way too long last time. So
But that's okay. We fixed it. We're good. We're Gucci. We're all chilling.
we're in the fucking clear. We're Gucci. We're all in there. But we still have to get through the standard general bullshit before we start talking to y'all.
Have to get through. We get to enjoy the experience of chatting about what's been going on, you know?
Yeah, you know. Hey, well, you know what, Michael?
Yo, what's up, dude?
What are you eating, dude?
I took a nap for the last 4 hours, but I did eat pork fajitas that were left over from the new meal delivery, HelloFresh.
Mm-hmm.
Good food is gone. It has been replaced, and yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, they haven't fucked up yet?
And have not fucked up a single time yet.
Oh, okay. God damn.
Yeah, we got all the food, all the like ingredients showed up. We're living, we're chilling, we're
Right.
eating good. Or we're eating good, and then I slept. But
They sponsoring us?
Now you guys have to all look at it.
What the fuck is this shit, dude?
oh
Hey,
my
get
God.
this shit out of here.
My man has a whole fucking video of people gripping food with force.
My God.
Anyway, hell yeah, good shit, Michael. What about you, Dax? What you eating?
I got a pizza.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Is it good? What kind?
Yeah, dude, just got like. Never mind. I don't want to say who's on it.
What?
Nah,
What does that mean?
never mind.
No, what?
That's all right. Don't worry about it, dude. It's pizza. It's got cheese.
No. What else is
It's
on
got
it, dude?
cheese and stuff.
What else is on it, dude?
Nothing. It's
What
got
else is
cheese
on
and
it,
it's got. I'm pulling the Shib today, dude. It's just got cheese, nothing else.
I don't believe you.
Ain't nothing
dude.
wrong with that.
What you talking about?
Got
Ain't
something
nothing
on
wrong
it.
with it.
I don't know if I
Oh,
like it.
I know what you're talking about, dude.
Let's go, buddy.
Okay, dude. He won't tell. He won't
It's
tell
got olives
everyone
on it,
what
dude.
he's
I know
eating.
you're gonna get upset when I mention olives. All right.
Oh God. Okay, dude. Whatever.
You know, if he's not going to tell what pizza toppings he has, can we tell Bloody Biscuits thank you for the tier 1 sub, and also tell That's Fire Boom thank you for the tier 1 sub while we were in the 3-star screen. Thank you very much, by the way.
Hell, Bebo, indeed.
No, Bebo.
Bebo. Yeah, Bebo.
Can't believe you won't tell
Oh
us.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Olives. Is it just olives?
No, it's got other stuff on it. I just know you hate olives, and I didn't want to end up in a conversation for 10 minutes
dude, I
about
have
olives.
Yep.
Ew.
No,
Yuck.
no. I'll have olives on
What
a
the
pizza
fuck?
on a supreme pizza. On a supreme pizza,
That was good.
I'll have
I was
olives.
ready for that.
On a supreme pizza, I'll eat that because for some reason when you put 7 nasty ingredients together on a pizza, it's good. So, hey, good shit.
As long as you're enjoying the pizza, you know?
I am.
Yeah. Shib, what about you?
I had black bean pie.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What the-
Is there anything
It's-
in it besides just black beans? I don't know how that works.
It's like black bean. It's like a pie crust,
Mhm.
and then you cook the pie crust, and then you put black beans. And we used turkey because we didn't have chicken. The
Okay.
ground up turkey, black beans, cheese, and mojo sauce.
That sounds fun.
And then you
Nice.
cook it.
Nice.
That sounds delicious. Good shit.
Yeah, it's
Bloody
pretty good.
biscuits.
I ate some spagoot.
Oh, some spagooter.
Spagoot and some
Okay.
ragu. You threw some ragu
Nice.
on that batch. On that
Good.
bitch.
Okay. All right. We eating.
Mm-hmm.
And me, I haven't eaten yet. Got a lot of leftovers from 4th of July because my dad is ridiculous. So, at some point I'm gonna go heat that bitch up. Like a lot. We have way too much fucking food. I think there's still like leftover corn. There's leftover fucking pork, leftover beef. There's so much shit.
Making good use of that smoker.
Oh, yeah, that's literally his fucking man. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, yeah, all right, boys. Let's talk about week. Quick, go, Michael.
Yo! What's up, dude?
Weekend.
Not too much. A lot of chilling. A lot of just paying attention to what's like been going on Twitter and stuff. Not really gonna go super into it, but yeah, that and just like vibing really hard. I started playing Magic the Gathering again, which is pretty fun. I've been like paying attention to it for the last couple of weeks, but I actually played on Arena like the last couple of days, so that's pretty cool. Built some Rakdos Sacrifice. You know, it's one of the 3 super degen decks at the moment. There's this little combo. You can play a cat, it deals them 1, and then you sacrifice the cat and it makes a food, and then you sacrifice the food and you bring the cat in and it deals 1 again. And it's not too bad in paper, but online you have to manually activate every single trigger, and it pisses people off because it takes like 10 minutes each turn. And then you get like 3 of the little ovens to make a little food, and it takes like 20 minutes every turn, and people get pissed and they concede, and it's fun.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty dope. On and off on some PSO2, just hanging out.
Hell yeah.
Not too much other noteworthy stuff though. That's kind of it.
Good shit.
Chilling, watching YouTube, watching Twitch, the good stuff. Lurking in BB streams when he just chats.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, chilling.
Hell yeah. All right, Shib, go.
Streamed the past couple days. That I finally hit 80 on every single class in the game in FF14. Now every class in the game
Good
is
shit,
max
man.
level. Now I have no purpose in life.
Is that actually it? Like, is it
I
over?
mean, I could level crafting and gatherers, but that shit's boring as fuck to me, so I don't want to do that. But I mean, there's a new patch coming in August. They announced that it got delayed till August, so till then I just like do my dailies, and that's all there is to do, really. I guess.
Sounds like a good time. That in the week. That's all you done, dude.
I think so. I read some manga. That's about it.
Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah. What Mongo?
I'm trying to catch up on Black Clover still.
Okay. Well, shit. Yeah. There you go. Bloody biscuits. You've had an eventful week. Break me down.
Yeah, I moved.
Oh, mover man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. No big deal. Just
Yeah,
happened.
dude, moving fucking blows.
Mm.
Yeah.
But you know, every single time it happens, like you just kind of like you get over it, you get used to it. It's just a
Yeah.
thing.
You just get into the
Yeah.
mode. You're like, all right.
Yeah. I think the day after we did the last dinner with the boys, I got over small boxes, and then Wednesday I got the fucking U-Haul, and we did all the actual heavy lifting.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next 2 days was just kind of like recuperating for the most part, and just very slowly but surely, uh, just settling in and getting everything unboxed and getting everything set up. It took a fucking while, but we finally actually got it done. Yeah. What else? I've been attempting to play fighting games when I get the chance. Finished. I finished Critical Mix.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Good shit.
Uh,
Good shit.
And yeah, like there's really not much else to say. It was just moving really consumed my entire week, and getting everything set up. And like we found a bunch of shit that we want to like sell or donate. So like I have this my old PC that I built all the way back in like God, when like 2013, 2014 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sell that shit. Either the parts or like the whole PC. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that and try and just use that to, I don't know, pay for some other shit. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we just have some leftover stuff that we need to get rid of.
That's fair. Fair. Yeah. All right. DAX week.
Legend of Korra is fucking boring.
Oh man, you want to talk about it?
It's not boring. So bored and I don't care.
What are you on?
Do you
How
want to
far
talk
in
about
are
it
you?
more? Because I really do.
Not yet.
You gotta
But I
finish. Well,
will.
you gotta finish it first.
Like all of it? That's a lot.
or at least this first. Yeah, I'm just so bored. I'm so bored. Why is this shit
Sorry,
so
man.
fucking boring? Anyway, the fights are cool. Whatever. Let's see. I haven't done. I guess not a whole lot. Mostly been I don't know. Been drawing some. Been man, playing coaster's fun. I like this game a lot. I've just been messing with it more here and there. Kind of in a coaster game, like strategy game, kind of, or like or simulation game fix. Because once the summer period hits, I'm like, ooh, roller coasters. That's fun. So that's fun to play, and that game's fantastic. And I was playing the last couple nights. I played a bunch of Jackbox shit with April and Zim and Buffalo Prime and a few others. So
I love Jackbox.
that was fun. Well, I don't know, a whole lot else going on with that. Yeah, pretty much that, and like what Michael said, just paying attention to Twitter and be like, oh, so you're a pedophile too, huh? Wacky. But anyway,
That's crazy.
that's crazy. Who's gonna be
It
tomorrow?
actually is.
But yeah, that's about it.
All right. Well, shit. Yeah. I guess we'll talk about my week. My week was I'm AM man again. My sleep schedule is flippy flopped. So I'm up super late at night, which is fine. I had a good month of a great sleep schedule, so we're chilling out here. I'm fucking playing a lot of Lego fucking poop poop. Log into PSO every once in a while. Just having a good old time, man. Relaxing. Had a nice 4th of July. Also, been actively looking at Twitter. Holy moly. Fuck. I guess we could probably have a small talk about that later, but yeah, the holy ass. It's been a week. It's been a goddamn week. Like, what the fuck? Like, starting like Tuesday, literally everything is popped off and just everything caught on fire. So it's been something. One way or another, we're here now. We're big chilling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that happened this week besides Twitter exploding.
Trying to think.
The 4th of July happened.
Yeah, it was 4th of July. That happened.
In Canada. Woo, Canada. That's good.
Woohoo! Let's fucking go, Canada! That is true. Canada Day did happen on Wednesday. I was doing a commentary thing, and we were waiting for some guy to show up to his pools, and we texted him, and he said, "Hey, bro, not showing up. It's Canada Day." We're like, "Hey, you know what? Good shit." And the 4th of July happened. Also, I realized now that quarantine is basically in effect again, and people are saying, don't leave your fucking house again. I realized that this 4th of July was probably the most eventful one when it comes to fireworks outside. Because holy shit, where I lived, there was so many fireworks. Quarantine got motherfuckers acting crazy. They're just like,
crazy about the fireworks.
This year, they were just like, you know what? We ain't leaving our damn house. We got this Donnie J money. Fuck it. Light all the fireworks up into the sky. Let them know what the fuck is going on. Because, dude, in the morning on the 5th, there was so much smoke and just like shit over the air. Like it was foggy. It was just like a fucking firework film over everything. It was pretty fucking wild.
Fuck, my allergies.
And then the afternoon comes and they start firing again.
Yeah,
I mean, people were definitely leaving their houses here, though. People were blasting music till like 4 a.m. on the street over. I literally couldn't fucking sleep.
Yeah, no, not here. See, the nice thing where I live, don't go buck wild crazy, but it's like it gets like 1 o'clock. They're like, it's like 3 hours past our bedtime. Let's say, I don't know. Let's hit the hay. No one was fine. Like after midnight, literally everyone just kind of stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think I heard like 2 fireworks yesterday, but other than that, nothing. But the amount of fireworks just in general were insane. Like for my house, Dax, you can just go to the deck and watch the fucking water line.
Yeah,
and it just pew, pew,
Yeah.
pew, constantly. My dad did some grilling. I hung out with him a lot. My sister came over and she brought her friends. Don't know why she wants us to just get infected with the COVID, but I'm doing good still. We'll see in 2 weeks how we're doing, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, fuck. I mean, shit, man. I mean, I don't know what else really happened.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else happen in the gamer news?
There's some Ghost of Tsushima shit, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah.
I strolled into SageJam stream today, and apparently some Guilty Gear Strive feedback came back from some of the devs.
Whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A whole bunch of stuff. Especially on it was like a giant thing of roaming cancels of like all the stuff you can do with them. And it's a lot.
Like they're changing stuff?
It's a lot. Like there's stuff from like for example, they have an executionary based or like an execution based version of Roman cancels that act more as like fast pre-exert Romans.
Oh.
But that you can also use Roman like traditional like time slowdown witch time Roman cancels as far as combo extension, as far as doing it when someone's on your incoming to like slow them down. You can do it to like you can use it like CS like in Undernight to like kind of screen freeze and slow down something like on someone's wake up to like fuck with their inputs and see what they're gonna do. You can cancel like, you know how when you go into Roman and like Soul will do that pose where he stretches out and then he kind of like braces himself and he does like the whole animation and then he starts moving again. You can cancel anything of that into a move. So for example, they do like a full screen. What's the thing where he runs along the ground? I can't remember what it's called. But he does that, and like right before the hitbox of the actual like flame attack thing at the very end comes out, he Roman cancels it, and within the first like 3 frames of that animation, he cancels the Roman cancel animation into wild throw.
What the fuck?
And it's just like, it's so fast. So that's where.
So they're actually listening. Are they trying to make the game more complex?
Well, the games. I mean, they kept saying there was going to be a whole bunch of stuff for Romans, but like we only saw 2 things of it. So I think a lot of this stuff is stuff that they were already working on. But they also talked about a lot of the UI stuff where they were like, yeah, we thought moving the portraits would be a good idea, but all y'all said that was bad, so we're gonna work on that.
Let's go!
So change the goddamn counter.
I don't know. It's a lot of stuff like that, but things do look a little smoother, and in general, like they explored a lot of what the Roman stuff they were working on. But the whole like fast cancel shit to that operates. It's so weird, but like when you see a full combo with a couple of those in it like the speed of it looks like XR or pre-XR, not in terms of lengthy combo structure or options, but just in terms of like literally how fast the Roman works. Well, I guess it'd be faster than XR because it would be it's like pre-XR, where it's just like instant.
Oh yeah.
So there's some stuff. There's a whole, I guess,
I'll
there's
just
a whole
check that out.
write-up
Definitely
thing.
interested in that.
Oh, and Arc System Works is being horny on Twitter again.
Oh yeah, posting about
Amelia's hips.
Yeah.
You damn right. But man, shit. That's exciting, honestly.
Smash Bros. Patch with Midman came. Let's not talk about that game. Had a moment.
You know what? After you're done, we're gonna be quick about it. Well,
earlier I was streaming and I was talking to Sin was like, dude, we probably ran into each other at MegaCon and like didn't even know. I was like, maybe. I mean, that happened to me and Nanner at the Smash Local. I was like, wait, that's incriminating. I was never at a Smash Local.
That's true. That's true. Fuck it. This week, Smash Bros is a blow up, dude. Holy!
I mean, a lot of the FGC.
A lot of the FGC.
And parts.
Okay, all right.
Speedrunning stuff's a blow up. Everyone's kind of a blow up, right?
Yeah, a lot of things are the fucking.
The world is a blow up.
Yeah, that's really true. You guys may know the Smash community. Well, I mean, it really kind of for our scene, our range. Like, you know, there was a couple allegations here and there, but when it came to Puppa's fucking allegation, that's when everyone was like, I gotta speak up. It's time for me. If he has the courage, I have the courage. Good shit. That's more power to you. Hell yeah. Holy shit.
Has she still not said anything? Like
I don't think she has.
That's why you just like.
Yeah. You're just like, hey, let
for
it
like a week
along.
and a half. You're just like, I didn't see shit. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, everything is just a fucking blow up right now. Mr. Wizard, blunt up, little rat bastard. See you later. 07, dumbass.
Evo done.
Well,
Evo's canceled.
Evo.
I think Evo will be back, but it's definitely done.
But this year, no, it's done. Yeah,
this year.
This year it's cooked. But
the COVID tried to cancel Evo, and then they're like, all right, let me deal with Death Blow here.
yeah. 2020 was like, hey, bro, cut that shit out. Yeah. So they tried to do an online thing. Mr. Wizard got exposed. He basically said, hey, my bad. 20 years ago, my bad. And we said, get the fuck out of here, dude. So he's gone.
Didn't he try to like say it was like he's like, no, this shit's fake. Like,
well, no, he said my bad, and it was a very general like, I'm sorry, I did bad thing. And then the next day he was like, you know, it's so easy how you can like fabricate tweet. I'm like, it felt like the tweets were out of order. It was super weird. I was like, what are you talking about?
So I know what that's from. That's from Filipino Man's Twitter.
No, this was a tweet. No, I'm talking about a tweet that was on.
I know. So Filipino Man's Twitlonger showed footage, like showed images of Twitter messages from Mr. Wizard.
Oh, I see.
And Mr. Wizard was saying it's so easy to fabricate and make up these lies, blah blah blah. And it's like, bro, you don't even know how Twitter works. Because he was saying like my Twitter handle wasn't even Mr. Wiz like now, like how it is now.
Yeah, he didn't understand that it changes to
That it
whatever it currently is when you go back and screen cap.
Yeah, yeah. He definitely hit the this is fake. I had a different handle back then, and he realized you just got to click on it, and it's literally the same thing. And we were like, "Damn, dude, you really don't know how to work Twitter. Go away forever. Thanks." And yeah, so Eva's blow up. It got canceled. Michael Goldfish. We don't got to play the pony game, dude.
No more pony game, dude. Well, we can play within the communities instead of supporting some dude who pays $20. See the difference.
Goddamn right. But
it is
Tony,
in the hands of the cannons now, which is
yeah. Tony Cannon is now the CEO of Evo. He is now running the show. He is no longer well, I mean, he is taking over the spot of Mr. Wizard, which is really good because the Cannon brothers are good people. They made GGBO, goddammit. Like, what the fuck? Them's the motherfuckers that helped implement rollback netcode into things. That's our fucking guy right there. And hopefully now Evo, like, even one way or another, if Evo goes back to being just like, you know, your run-of-the-mill tournament, your year-long tournament, cool. I don't give a fuck, man. As long as it gets rid of that fat bastard out of the goddamn FGC and we can move forward from this, hell yeah. Because a lot of people were saying, my big thing is a lot of people were saying it's a real dark day for the FGC and Smash, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, dude, this is a great day. We get rid of pieces of shit and assholes out of the community and we can move forward into a potentially cleaner and brighter future. Sweet, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Because, oh god, dude, Smash was an absolute explosion, man. There were so many people, so many influencers just smoked.
Bro, it's crazy. It's like as bad as it is, it's like, yeah, I mean, if someone was outed as a sex offender or like as an abuse, some form of abuse or harasser, it's like a lot of people unfortunately don't respect women as much as they should, or they just don't know boundaries or what it may be. And it's like, but it's like there's so many that were outed as pedophiles, and I'm like, that was something I was not fucking ever suspecting. Like, that's fucking nuts, dude. Like, that is some
But
I mean, hey, if you're doesn't matter what kind of abuse it is, what kind of fucking harassment it is, get them all out, dude. Fucking sayonara to all of them, dude.
Hell,
doesn't matter if it's even if it's a legal age person, then obviously pedophilia is more fucked up. But hey, like get them all out, dude.
Absolutely, it's they like one way or another. Like I was friends with one of them, man. Yeah. Get that fat unfollow, bro. I'll see you, bro. I'll catch you the fuck later.
I had hit 2 people with that. 2 people I know.
Yep, same, dude. Actually, yeah, it was 2 people for me. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, oh yeah, we're all friends with that one guy. Yeah. So, hey,
one of my friends?
Sayonara.
IJ. Shib. IJ.
You know, I roomed with that guy at ESA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jenny.
I wasn't.
I actually legitimately roomed with that guy at ESA. That's weird looking back on that. Yeah, because he was super nice to me. And he helped me like get through the whole process of like that was the first time I was in an international area like ever. Dude helped me out. So it's pretty fucking weird to realize that the dude's kind of a pedophile. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Pretty gross.
It's the same thing with me, dude. That guy's only been nice to me. And it's the same with Keitaro. Keitaro was only nice to me. I met that guy in a fucking Uber. Yeah. I met that guy in a goddamn Uber. We talked about Dragon Ball Super for like an hour.
Dude, reading his fucking twit longer just like infuriated me. It just infuriated the shit out of me.
They're all starting to like they're legitimately all this shit's just starting to form into a mass because I'm like, is he the one who was in the pool, or is he the one who was in the car, or is he the? It's fucking stupid. Was he the one who was like, yeah, and then she started touching me and I said no, and then my fingers were in height of her, and then I said no, and it just keeps going through the whole fucking.
Yeah,
and it's just like, where is
God.
your like? It was actually infuriating.
Yeah,
it was actually infuriating.
And
She was doing all this stuff, but I thought it didn't mean anything. I didn't think it was gonna lead anywhere. Like, oh, okay,
But
yeah.
he gives like 22 bullet points for each one. You're like, why didn't you stop there? And he's like, yeah, it's crazy how it kept going. I'm like, I don't. What?
Like, why didn't you stop?
And,
Like, you said
and of course,
that
every
20
reply
times.
is like, you're an
Do
idiot.
that, right?
You're dumb.
What'd you say, Goldfish?
Goldfish.
Oh, sorry. No, don't worry about it.
Oh shit. Knuckle posted a tweet of him dropping in Warzone, dude. He dropping out the gulag. Let's go.
He lived, dude.
Oh, he got. Didn't he get in a?
He got into a really bad car accident.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. How is it? I just forgot about
And
that.
so he just posted on Twitter. It's just some guy jumping out the gulag.
Well,
God damn it!
it's a good way to announce. It's
You
cool.
fucking live, dude.
Yeah, so Knuckle also got in a really, really bad car crash. He's good. Apparently, he's pretty fucked up, but he's gonna make a full recovery. It's gonna be long, but it's gonna be a full recovery. And,
That day was wacky, dude. That was the day when it was like all these pedophiles were getting outed, and then all of a sudden, Dual Kevin's like, also, Knuckle Dude was in a really bad car accident. I was like, what the fuck is happening, dude?
Yeah,
I forgot he just had a son.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
And like the last, I don't know. I was like Monk of W as fuck because the last thing he tweeted was about Wreckful. He was like, "Rest easy, like signing off. I'll see y'all later." And then Kevin's like, "Hey, he's in a really bad accident." I was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?" But yeah, that happened this too. Wreckful passed away this week as well.
Yep, Wreckful passed away, which is just so fucking terrible. And I'm gonna quote Tyler One of all people out of this because this man was hard spitting. If someone needs help and it doesn't seem like they want help, you find a way. Doesn't matter one way or another. Oh, they'll hate me. They'll hate me if I try to help. Who cares? At least they're here to help.
Doesn't matter if they'll be alive.
At least they're here to hate you. Good shit, Tyler. That's fucking perfect ways to say that. Because be a good person. Put out a helping hand. If someone's in trouble, help them.
Yeah, that's so shit. I mean, he's just dealing with the shit for a long time, but apparently, like, just toxic ass people on the internet also like weren't helping it out.
Yeah.
People telling him all the time to fucking kill himself every fucking stream and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, what is wrong with people, dude?
Fucking A. It's fucking awful, dude. It's fucking awful. But Do made it out of the gulag. Good shit, Knuckle Do. Trying to think, man. Oh fuck, dude. You know what's wild to me? Fucking D1 was on a panel talking about all this Evo shit, talking about like, and then literally the same day he was added out, and it's like, fuck, man.
I think that was the same panel with like Tasty Steve and Sajam, and they were just talking about how like something about like like progression or like being a better community, being better people as a fighting game community. And then that same man, that is god damn, dude, that's crazy.
And now I can't go back and enjoy the fucking reaction of him yelling snake to the video that everyone is here on the Smash Brothers Ultimate reveal. It's my favorite reactions to anything ever, and now I can't go enjoy it.
Heck.
What a fucker.
There's so much stuff like that looking back.
Yeah.
Just like thinking of Smash stuff that happens, like every single key person in this is actually a pedophile. Like I remember posted a screenshot. They're like, "This is why I don't pick sides," and it was a screenshot of the Team Zero versus Team Ally stuff.
Yeah,
like the tournament, like series thing. I'm just like, oh my god, like that's holy, that's so bad, dude. What is wrong with you all?
I
Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Can't wait. Did Axe get outed?
No. He's talking about the video, the destruction. Yeah, I can't.
Yep.
Watch that.
Yeah,
Axe
the
is
section
a
thing
good
is
boy. He wouldn't.
Yeah, that's,
No, Axe didn't know his ally. Like,
you know what else is a good
year
boy?
ago, he got
Axe
outed.
fucking money, baby.
That's fucking money. Bro, I mean, Leffen's been fucking going off on all this shit too,
Oh,
and it's like I see like dumbass shit on Twitter. People like, "Wow, Leffen's actually like acting like a good person." I'm like, bro, being a heel character doesn't mean you're actually a bad person. You fucking idiots realize that, right? Like, he's putting on a persona when he's acting like the asshole of the Smash community most of the time. That doesn't mean
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna
not
be like,
that
"Yeah, I
asshole.
love pedophiles, guys. I'm the bad guy in the Smash community." Like, obviously, if he's not one of them, that like he's not afraid of getting outed of some shit, he's gonna be like, "Yeah, we need to get rid of these people. We need to fucking speak up against this shit." And he's using his platform to fucking speak out against all those people and raise awareness and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's had correct takes on a lot of the stuff.
Hey,
It's important.
my fucking boy, the sizable
The
Swede,
sizable
baby.
Swede. The huge Hillette or whatever. What the fuck is it?
That's my fucking boy right there, dude. Hell yeah. So, hey, BB, we should play Rollback Melee sometime.
Do you want to play Rollback Melee?
Yeah, dude. I kind of do. But the only
Okay.
stipulation, dude, we can't talk to kids like that.
Jesus Christ.
That was like already given, you know?
Does that sound good, bro?
That sounds fucking fantastic.
Hey,
to me,
my,
dude.
hey, I'll dap you up for that one, my fucking boy.
Very confident that none of us are gonna have issues. Not
I don't think that was gonna be
Really?
that.
Good.
Look, man, I have to present it out. Gotta put it on the table. As long as we're except on, I said my next Donnie J check, I'm getting a Switch. I'm gonna get Smash. I said Dax, we're gonna become the greatest doubles team of all time. But we can't look at kids like that, bro.
Absolutely not. But
Hey.
no one's gonna get anywhere fucking near our side of the stage if we're rocking Game and Watch Banjo. They're not gonna. You're gonna be tossing pancakes. I'm gonna be tossing eggs, dude. We're gonna be making breakfast on these motherfuckers. Like they're done.
Right, baby.
They're absolutely done.
It'd be like, bro, let me just back on the stage.
It's like, nah, dude. You want seconds.
And if they make it back, bro, I got you. 9 hammer free.
Nine. Now Dax gets the grab, and then you walk up and just hit the hammer. Hope it's a 9.
And Game Watch tosses
I hit a
ass off
9 every
fucking
time.
Wonder Wing.
That's the guy.
Oh, the 9 whiffed. Don't worry, Wonder Wing.
And then when we gotta play serious, right? I'll just pick ZSS and we'll just win. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
You need Cloud if you're gonna play doubles, dude.
Why do you need Cloud?
He's overpowered in doubles because someone grabs and then they throw and then you do the down B limit break. It's like a free stock.
Oh, damn, it's broke. All right, never mind. I'll play
No,
Cloud.
I'll play play Cloud Hero.
Hell yeah, dude.
I forgot he was in the fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's the original Hose Mad. Oh, hell yeah. Well, shit. Yeah, don't. At the end of the day, friends, don't do bad shit with kids. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Yeah.
Also,
I was saying,
regardless, regardless of if they're like, okay, let's imagine that these women were not below the age 18. Guess what? A lot of them were also super drunk. If some drunk person is feeling you up and it's like, hey, probably best to say no. In fact, not probably.
Yeah,
Don't take advantage of someone's bullshit like that, and then go out and make a twit longer and say it's crazy how it just kept happening and I couldn't stop it. That's wild.
I just went along with it. I just kept on.
Yeah, I
going.
don't really remember what happened, but like I was in the pool and then my dick's at a 14-year-old. Like, are you kidding? Like Fucking
Like the amount,
insane.
Bro, that's like-
the amount of these that have been. I was sober and they were drunk, and it just happened is so tiring. Is so
which is
tiring.
wacky to me. Because if I'm sober and someone's drunk, I'm like, bro, you're annoying the fuck out of me right now. Can you get away from me?
Yeah, I have to be on the same. If I'm drinking with them, and we're having a great time, or if we're both sober, then cool. But if it's like one sided, it's usually just kind of weird. I don't know.
It's definitely weird. Definitely weird. If you're in the right state of mind and they're not, it's like then that's how you end up taking advantage of somebody. It's like
Yeah, they definitely don't understand how consent works, and that's very bad.
gotta send the whole FGC to goddamn workplace safety training, dude. Jesus Christ.
See, Vash was
Some of
Yeah.
the shit they're doing is just like the most like, are you serious? Like the fuck are y'all doing?
I don't know, man. I wanted to make a big old tweet about it because it kind of just boggles my mind how these people get a little bit of clout, a little bit of money, and they want to act fucking dumb.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
So you have if you have the ability to
the
like the feeling of maybe I can get away with this kind of goes people's heads, and then they'll get, and then if you get a couple months in and nothing's happened, it's like shit, boy. Well, I guess
Yeah, that's what's
Scot-free.
crazy. It's like how many of these people spoke out against the sexual assault stuff before they got outed because they were like, I'm safe. It's been like years. No one's gonna fucking remember that shit. And then it comes up and they're like, oh shit. Like I mean like Senpai was like adamant like about that shit, and then she got outed, she just fucking changed her name from Speak
The
Up
name
on
change
Twitter
is
to Do Your Best and
wild.
just
Yeah.
fucking disappeared
it's
on
like, all
Twitter.
right, well,
Yeah.
it's like
My-
I don't know how you can be in a position where you have some sort of history that is unknown to the mass popular about some shitty thing that you did, and have the fucking cojones to go up on any sort of platform like that and say, yeah,
like
dude,
you can sit in the crowd
like,
and not be saying anything.
you can sit
not
in the
draw
crowd and
attention to
shut the
yourself.
fuck up.
That's the option. Like you
But,
don't
like-
have to. You're gonna look a lot more stupid when you get outed for fucking speaking out and telling other people.
It's not even just that aspect. It's just like how do you have the ability to just look at yourself when you do that,
Yeah,
and
like,
not
live
find
with
and
yourself.
not just see hypocrisy. And I just oh god,
Well, most people
oh.
don't notice hypocrisy. That's just how it is.
fucking gross.
Well, piggybacking off of that, I felt the same exact way when like the Zintra shit happened, and people just doxed her just because they didn't like a difficulty mode. Like
yeah,
those sorts of actions where you just like do that shit to certain people and you just think you can get away with it, just fundamentally does not register in my head. Like there's got to be some screws that are just unhinged, just a couple loose screws that for some strange reason allow your brain to think like, oh, this is okay, this is a normal thing that I can do and I can just get away with it. And like I don't mind hurting other people or abusing my power over other people. It's just, I don't know, man, it's not normal.
No.
It should not
No.
be normal.
Weird.
well, you get some
Weird
people
as
who
fuck.
they feel like they have enough power simply having a Twitch profile that they registered for in 5 minutes to where they can go into what was that? I wasn't familiar with him, but what was it, Derek or the WoW player?
Wreckful.
Wreckful. You go in the Wreckful's chat every other day and be like, hey, do you kill yourself? Haha, like, because that, for them, and even if they get banned after a couple minutes, it's such an easy thing to do for them. It's like, oh, that gives you a sense of power. And then you have other people who it's like, hey, I can tell these people to shut up and they will. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck some kids, dude. And it's like,
Dude,
so
I don't know. Like,
it's just like you get a little bit of a fucking taste for it. It's like, ooh, what else can I get away with?
bro, I'm afraid that's why I hate playing online like video games. I'm afraid someone's just gonna fucking go nuts on me because like one time I let someone play on my account in League of Legends and he talked shit to some guy and the guy was fucking stalking me for like a week and a half and I was like,
Jesus.
see, like I was like, I don't want to play online. See, like I was like, first of all, why are you talking shit to people on my account? Like you do that on your own account.
Mm.
Second of all, this is why I hate playing online video games because people are fucking insane and it's like their brains don't work normally. There's no way they do. Like there's no way you can just do this shit and like there's no way that you can do the shit like this and just like be a normal person. Like you have to go
Nope.
look at yourself in the mirror and know that there's something fucked up and wrong with you. Like get help. Like holy shit. That's why I don't understand how people can do that. I get mad and I scream at shit at video games, but I never like will say something to the person. I'll never be almost like maybe like I can probably count the times on my hand that I actually said some toxic shit to somebody in a game. Whereas if I'll say it out loud, but like they're not going to hear it. It doesn't affect them in any way at all. Just lets me release some stress if I just like say something sometimes if I'm angry, but I'm never going to type at them in the fucking game, tell them to off themselves or anything.
Sometimes I just look at like my Twitter profile and like someone might go through and like find pictures of me on my Twitter and just beat off to them. Just like some dude who's like never spoken to me, never like just some dude just on the regular, just hard beats to just pictures of me posing with my dog and just be like, hey, what's up? No fucking idea. So it's like when I see these stories from like when I see these things on TV like 15 years ago, it's like, yeah, this one kid got like really pissed off, so he drove 50 minutes down to this other guy's house where he found the address of after he got his ass whooped in Call of Duty and he shot him in the face. I'm like, oh shit. That
is like deep, like that guy's deep problem. Like, how can you be that angry for that long too?
Because that shit, it's like, it's funny because like you wouldn't see like every once in a blue moon one of those kind of stories would come out and it wasn't really thrown into the bucket of like, oh, violent video games kind of thing as much because I guess it was usually weren't enough bodies, but like it's just it would always be some shit of like, yeah, dude, this guy got his shit whooped for like 6.5 minutes in a COD match, and just in that moment something fucking jabbed in their brain that said, man, this guy has to go and just drive like a day and a half.
That's fucking like,
and that's just,
I don't know how you could be that mad for that long. Like that's a thing in itself.
It's just like that's
able
just
to
like
be angry for that long and not like at no point stop and be like, what the fuck am I doing?
But people get, dude, like, there are so many wild fucking scenarios like that where people have just like some sort of trigger happens and immediately it's just like they pick up the nearest object and kill somebody. Someone. In this case it was that. I know there was one story where it was like, what was it? Oh man, it was from a while ago. It was actually a really interesting one. It was a couple, they were arguing. It was like and they've been married for like 20 years or something. And I think the woman was bipolar. I can't remember. She had something. I think the guy was too. I forget. But he was like, they thought one of their he had told her that his grandfather had died, and apparently that was some sort of that was a fib. And apparently the guy like never really lied to her, but that was like that was something he lied about in order to like go play poker or something for a couple days or something. And like she was super adamant about not doing it. Was one of those little scenarios, and apparently like something happened like when he told her this, and she fucking snapped and like went out with a knife. He ended up living, but he was like, I've never seen her face do that. I don't know what happened. It's just like fucking snap. I don't know, man. Brains are weird.
Yeah. I don't know,
dude. Fuck. Yeah, get these people out. Also, in terms of, because there's a fucking speedrun argument happening right now. If some dude did some bad shit and his time is on the leaderboard, just take it off. Who cares? I don't know why this is such a big fucking argument about like, oh, but
yeah,
like,
who cares about like solidarity and consistency
respect
with like
the time or whatever? Then I guess take the name off and just I don't know, like it's not a fucking it's not a big deal, guys.
There's no reason to leave things as is. That would be the most ridiculous. That would be the more ridiculous thing, is to just like pretend like, oh, well, this happened, but we're just gonna leave the leaderboard as it is. Like, no, you have to uphold some values, guys.
Leaderboard's not really a holy tome. It's just a fucking place where you put some numbers. Not a big deal. We use fucking Google Docs. It's not suddenly super fancy because you're on a website.
Apparently people will reach for the whole thing where in professional sports, if someone is found as like a cheater or outed as a cheater later on, they'll just keep their accolades and won't change them at all.
Yeah.
Like in baseball or something. And it's like, dude, that's baseball. We can be different.
Yeah.
Our community can be different. We have different rules, and we can, if we don't like the way that someone else does it, we can just do it differently. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we should do. I would encourage that. So Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be a bad person, honestly. Just knock it off. Actually, you know what? You can be a bad person. Just don't sexually harass people.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
You know that black and white picture with the text where it says Shaquille O'Neal. No, it's Michael Jordan. It says "fuck them kids."
Yeah.
I want a new version. I want Shaquille O'Neal, and he's pointing and he's doing the O face from the Hot Ones episode. And it says "Don't fuck them kids."
That's true.
Don't fuck them kids. Words to live by.
Words to live by.
I think it should be the O face, and it should be saying not literally. Because
no, I know what it actually means.
The Michael Jordan term don't mean fuck them kids.
I know.
Kids.
It's funny.
Ramathal Valentine 2020. True, TopNet. True. Anyways, I think we should move the fuck on because look,
it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. If you want to look at the whole fucking allegation list for Smash alone, go to the r Smash Reddit.
Big.
There's a mega thread.
Keep in mind, it's not all from the last. It's not from the all from the last week, right?
Yeah,
but it's a lot.
Yeah, the fact that these things have been going on for so long, more so than the allegations have been recent, you know?
Yeah, which is extremely true.
Yeah, good show on them getting called out though.
Hey, I dap him
needs
up.
to happen.
I dap him up for calling.
No, it definitely needs to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you know what? One way or another, it was going to come out eventually. So it's better to get everything out, get these people out of the community, and call it a fucking day, baby. I just want to watch Hacks fucking Money play League of Legends and fucking play Fox, dude. I don't know. Hell yeah.
Hacks fucking Money, dude.
Hacks fucking Money. All right, let's move on forward. Unless there's any other small, simple news that we can go over real quick.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah. All right, cool. We can head on over to the drive-through section. Mm-hmm. So once again, friends, if you guys want to go ahead and join in on the show, go ahead, join the Discord. Get in the channel behind the velvet rope. We will move you guys down individually, one by one, and we'll have a nice talk with you. Have a good time. Join Discord. Yep. Yeehaw.
Bro, I'm pogging.
Are you?
Always. You know me.
I do know you, it's true.
Hell yeah.
Ace says, your dad pissed.
Why?
Patrick Mahomes got signed for 10 years.
For who? For where?
To the Chiefs for 10 years for probably more than $500 million. I'm
going to go ask him. I'll be back.
All right.
Why he's doing that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to draw a big penis on my arm with this Sharpie.
Good shit, dude. Do it.
I'm on the stage. I'm on the stage of America's Got Talent. Just going in, just drawing it. Oh. Is he going to do it? Oh.
Look at him go, dude.
Look at him go.
Look at him go.
Pyrotechnics go off like once I show it. Oh.
Holy shit.
Nathan Drake from the Uncharted series comes out and hands me an award. It's be a really cool show. I should work in television.
What?
Just waiting on Asa. Get back with this important information.
Fuck him.
Damn, what? Jeez. It's not very nice. Right. Let's see. Trying to decide who I want to pull down first. I think Delta was in first.
Who's it gonna
I
be?
might get the old Delta. Ace better
What is
hurry
this
the
shit?
fuck up.
Well, I guess. Well,
He's
Ace
got
is not
5
hurrying the
seconds.
fuck up. We have
4,
a Twitter.
3,
We have a Discord that you can join and talk to us specifically right now.
2.5.
And I'm just gonna plug the
One.
links. Quick plugs.
What?
Twitter's
What
at
have you
DWTB. Discord, there's a link right there.
116.
Oh my god, I butchered the word YouTube. What the hell? I need to
Utes.
sleep.
You just woke
all
up. What do
good.
you mean?
Not enough sleep, man.
Bro,
Need
how did
more
the
than
last
3
drive
hours.
have like 20 people? Now we tell people they can't talk for 40 minutes. No one wants to talk.
Yeah, they're like, what?
Like, what do you
I
mean?
demand
Come
2
on,
hours
man.
of your time just for me. What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah,
Joe,
we
Dad's
should
not
do
home,
both
baby.
highlights and shit. Oh, we're ready. Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
Welcome
Dax.
Hmm.
Big thing I've noticed, dude. Where's Dancing Thanos?
Hmm?
Where's Dancing Thanos?
Yeah, our boy.
Oh, I guess he's not on the.
Damn.
Yeah, what happened?
You're right.
You're a boy like
But I
that?
gotta. I'm sorry.
You know? I accept your apology.
Thank you.
Girl, don't do it again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No promises. All
My fucking allergies,
Wow.
dude.
right, there you go. There he is. All right, who we bringing? Getting Delta? Let's get Delta.
Yeah, do Delta. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Delta, you're coming
Okay,
in
we'll
3,
do it
2
live.
now. Delta.
Yo, what's up,
Chan.
dude?
He's gone.
Delta
Just like
Chan.
No, this has gotta be.
He
Is it-
just
what
typed.
happened to the last one too? Maybe there's some shenanigans. Let's give me a chance.
Okay, all right, hold on.
Remember,
Does it
people
do-
can't
is it
talk.
doing- Is it doing
in
that
the
auto mute
last
thing?
one, and then 2 minutes later, you're like, "What the fuck,
Says
dude?" I
push
was
to
like,
It says push to talk required.
Hold on.
that's halfway through my story.
I don't know why it keeps resetting to this.
Now he's unmuted.
Yeah, it's muting him when it puts him in here, but I don't know why we always keep running to that.
Yeah, something with the permissions.
There
Yo,
we
what's
go.
up, dude?
Yo,
Hey.
How's it going, Delta? What's poppin', dude?
the week was good until Sin basically called me a bot.
Oh,
That kind of hurt.
damn. Get smoked.
He do be like that. He do be saying some shit.
That's true. Anyways, man, what'd you eat? What did you eat?
Beef stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff?
I haven't had that in a minute.
Yeah, that sounds good as shit. Fucking A. All right, dude. Hit us with your question, topic. What's poppin'?
Just thinking, casual topic. What's everybody's backlog of games looking like?
I don't want to talk about
Oh god.
my backlog.
Oh, you gonna?
Damn.
Bro,
Okay.
Oh, what is my backlog?
Okay, so I still have FF12 to finish.
Mhm.
Oh, me and Michael Goldfish are gonna play Portal 2.
We are gonna play.
Are
Portal
you?
2.
Yeah.
It's actually gonna be super fun.
Fuck. And it's like I have so many guys. Let me open up my Steam. This is the best way to do this. AI the Somnium Files. Catherine. Indivisible still. I want to
Oh, you never
replay.
played that.
No, I still want to replay
That's
Metal Gear
co-op now.
Rising. Oh shit. Michael?
I think it might be
Um,
couch co-op though. I don't know.
Oh damn. Oh, couch co-op? Shit, parse another parse?
Part second.
What do we per second now? What do we per second now?
Indivisible.
Oh, I see. I'd be down.
Yeah,
But they
shit,
gotta
yeah,
remove
Michael.
Mike Z's NPC in that game, dude. He can't be seen in there anymore.
Yeah, that's true. And World of Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's pretty much my backlog.
That's on my backlog as well.
That's a good ass game.
I need to fucking get my friend's copy of FF7 Remake so I can actually play it.
Mm.
Oh yeah, didn't you borrow PS4 from someone?
Yeah, the
or something?
PS4 is vibing on the couch, dude. And I just need to drive to my friend's house one day and be like, yo, I need this. And he'll be like, all
I
right, man, I got
need
it."
this.
Yeah, that's kind of it. All the other stuff I play is just like, I don't know, like PSO and shit. It's just long term stuff.
Oh shit.
What do I got?
Uh,
I definitely have Metal Gear Rising. I haven't played that yet.
mm.
And probably FF9 since I lied for like 2 months and said I was going to play it and then never played it.
Well, do you want to play it?
I did, but
Because if
then
you don't now, like you don't have to.
yeah, I
you
did.
know?
I kept saying for like 2 months. I was like, bro, I'm gonna play FF9. I'm gonna start it
Yeah.
this week, and I kept saying
This
that.
is gonna be it.
Maybe you're lying. It happens.
Right after FF7 remake, I was really feeling RPGs, but now I'm not really feeling RPGs.
It happens.
I kind of want to play New Vegas again too.
It's a good time. I never played the DLCs. I just kind of wanted to get through the story.
Yeah, the DLCs are fun in New Vegas.
The only reason I would go to the DLCs is I want to see the burned man.
Yeah.
Mm.
I started playing Civilization again, dude. I'm never getting to play a Final Fantasy.
Now I should find a game longer than a JRPG, dude. Congrats.
Just a longer JRPG. Or PSO2.
All right, what about DAX or BV?
I'm not really. Yeah, I don't really have much of a backlog. I have stuff that I'm excited to play on stream. Like I'm gonna do 2FM Rando probably tomorrow. Actually, like I'm getting it set up like as we speak. I'm getting it all set up so that it's ready to stream. I'm gonna be playing the beta version of a mod that I will not name, but if anybody is paying attention to the mod scene, they probably know what I'm talking about.
Haha.
And what else? I'm playing Street Fighter 4. I'm like vaguely interested in getting into Unist a little bit more, playing some more Osu. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of like with Goldfish, where I like a lot of long term shit. Especially like stuff that I can like get better at over time. I'm into that shit right now. And even if I'm not like amazing at any of those things, like at least I will have like a shit ton of fun. And that's kind of what I'm prioritizing right now.
Yeah, it's the whole point.
Reggie said, dude, if it's
Should be.
not fun, then why bother?
Exactly.
Ooh, word, dude. Those are some bars right there. Holy
And then
shit.
he left Nintendo.
And an even greater prophet said, a game for everyone is a game for no one.
That's true. I don't know who said that, but that's some true shit.
Oh, it's you, you idiot.
You said that.
Oh shit, let's go, dude. I'm smart as fuck, dude. Dax, what you got?
Let's see. Just kind of going through. I have so many like random things set up. I started the Yakuza games a while ago, and I wanted to get back into that. I still haven't touched Valkyria Chronicles 4. Still want to play the Shantae game stuff. I want to play RE7 eventually before 8 comes out. Playtale Innocence I've been meaning to play. Haven't gotten around to that. Ori sequel's out. You do that.
Yeah, I still haven't played that either. Shit, I forgot about that.
The Missing. I've been wanting to play that. Just to fucking.
Well, you got a lot of games, so
It's got a lot of games in there. Stopping me.
Yeah.
I kind of want to play Salt and Sanctuary and Blasphemous. Because everyone says they're really good Metroidvanias, but I just fucking hate the art style for both of them.
That's why I haven't played Salt and Sanctuary. I wasn't big on it. On the look. I heard it's very good.
I just want Hollow Knight Song to come out, dude.
Yeah, I thought about this question because I was looking through. Every now and then, I look through my PlayStation library because I have PlayStation PSN, and you just get games for free. And I so often forget the games that I have. Like I have Yakuza Kiwami. That might be on my backlog. I got Metal
That's a
Gear
good
Solid
game.
5. Yeah, it is. I know all about Kiwami, but I just I got Metal Gear Solid 5 on there.
Oh yeah, I just
Yeah.
re-downloaded that
Yeah.
too.
I got The Witness for free. That was one game I got.
I heard that game's been
something.
good too. Yeah.
BB, you
I had
like
a
that
fun
one,
time
right?
with Witness. Yeah. I think it's a fun time. I don't know. Puzzles are pretty cool, and that's a pretty neat puzzle game.
And then just one other game that I'm trying like 50-50 on is I'm just debating whether I should buy the Steam version of Persona. And I don't know, because I like Persona, but not as big on Persona 4's story, and also that UI is atrocious.
Yeah, I've never
Well,
played anything on the Persona besides 5.
As far as the quality of the port, it's a really good port. So in terms of
Some
like how
people
it runs
say-
and everything and like the way it looks or whatever, like everything runs pretty well.
Some people have said that they have issues with like frame rate during cutscenes or something like that.
I don't know.
But
People
where's
say
my
they never-
P4 arena?
No.
That's a good question.
Too bad, so sad.
Whatever, dude.
Staying in the vault. No 2.0 for you, dog.
Maybe one day.
No, it's not happening.
Wait, isn't that one version in the arcades?
Yeah, it's in the arcade. Never came out to console, so we never got it.
Huh.
Ha 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 ha.
Smoked.
And if you ever hear anyone say, "But it was just a light balance patch," no, it wasn't.
Oh,
No, it was not. For example, in Ultimax, shadow characters did not have bursts. In the 2.0, they do.
oh,
So if you want to talk about how extreme the changes are, yeah, and they become even more stupid.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, Ultimax 2.0. Ultimax 2.0 is like I mean, honestly, I'd rather play Ultimax 1.0, but like it would be something different. I don't know, shit. And it's like I don't know. Fuck. We're never getting it, so it doesn't matter.
hey, fuck it.
Maybe one day, you know.
Or
Maybe one day.
maybe P5 Arena will come out.
Yeah, all right, buddy. Okay, buddy. You're smoking.
I wouldn't play it anyway.
You're smoking.
I think
Craig, that shit, dude.
P5 is so big at this point. I feel like they have to eventually.
Don't have enough characters.
It's free money.
I don't have enough characters. I don't see how they would do
It
that.
just prints money.
I mean,
Well,
they'll add old Persona characters like they did with
There's
P4.
like the
Fucking
same.
mess.
Yeah, there's like the same amount in P4.
It's such a mess. Well, no, in P4 they brought everyone from P3.
Yeah, so they do the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll
that'd
just
be a
bring
night-
P4
oh,
and
that'd be a
P3
nightmare.
characters
That'd be a
again.
nightmare.
They'll bring P2 and P1 characters.
No, they
dude.
want. Oh, you mean Persona 6 or 7?
Yeah.
Is that Persona 6 or 7?
Or 7? Why 7? Why 7?
But there's
Why
a-
did
there's
they
a
go
great-
7?
There's a great piece of art, and it's a great piece of art of the main
the
the original.
Persona
It was
2
the
guy.
original like 4 or 5. However, I forget who this was, but yeah, it's like Persona 1 through 4 characters, and then it's a YouTube thumbnail. And it's circling the 2 characters on the left, which were from 1 and 2, and it's like in all rainbow letters. It's like, oh my god, is this Persona 6 or 7?
Bro, like, maybe they'll bring over Shin Megami Tensei characters, dude.
Ooh.
Slow down, dude.
You think they remember
Yeah,
that?
that is
If you want to make Stickman Sham rise from the dead, that's the way to do it.
Shin Megami Tensei
Like
doesn't
P4
exist anymore.
Arena didn't sell well because it was a good fighting game. It sold really well because it had the tomboy character on the front. Everyone wants to fuck. It's not gonna if you have Dimmy Fiend, who no one's gonna know who's gonna know who the fuck that is. Well, I don't want to fuck
Yeah, but
that.
they-
He's got these weird
Yeah,
stripes
then
on him.
it'll
Who's
sell
that?
though, because literally every Persona fan in the world be like, I've never heard of fighting games, but now that Persona 5 has one, maybe I gotta check it out, dude. Then they'll get wrecked for like 3 hours online. They'll be like, "This is the worst game
not
ever."
saying
I
they
don't know
wouldn't do
how
that.
people
I'm
like
just
fighting
I'm
games.
not saying that wouldn't
And
happen.
then I
I'm
say,
just-
thanks for your money. Hold this Makoto combo.
I'm just
bitch.
literally
Yeah.
saying adding other SMP characters isn't going to help the value.
Yeah, they don't need the value. The Persona 5 is like the most popular Persona's ever been.
Exactly.
Surf for Smash. There he is, dude.
And the work.
Risen from the fucking filth and muck. Stickman Sham.
Yeah, I can still see that stupid pog in that emote. Oh, I hate it.
Fucking the fucking emote, dude.
Hell yeah. All right, Delta. Good shit. Catch up on your backlog. Get out of here.
That'd be so rude about it, dude.
Hey, man.
Man, we gotta
Hey,
move
man.
them in and out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Bro, my allergies literally
Um,
just like turned on. Like
BB, I asked my dad because he just got back. I asked him how he felt about
Yeah.
that guy going to the Chiefs for 10 years, and he
Mhm.
said, "I don't give a fuck. Fuck that dude. I don't care."
Oh, he's got to care, dude.
Uh,
Wait until the Raiders are playing the Chiefs and he's like in his in the fucking living room on his couch, just like, man, stupid Raiders, they suck.
I would.
Because Patty Mahomes is throwing up like 6 touchdowns and for
I
like
would love.
1,000 yards.
I would love for you and my father to have an actual football conversation. That'd be so wild. I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Hell yeah. Anyways, like I said before, friends, if you guys want to be part of the Dinner with the Boys drive-through, go ahead, join the Discord. If you're already in there, go into the channel behind the velvet rope. Get behind there. We're going to drag you in one at a time, just like I'm dragging Loof down. You got 2 seconds. 1, 2. Hey, later, bitch. What's up?
Yo,
Yeah.
Hey, Loof. What's going on, dude?
I'm just chilling. Well, you know how late I've been awake lately
Yeah.
from watching your stream and stuff.
Yeah. You've been up for a while, playing RuneScape 3. How's that going for you there, buddy?
Oh god, why that?
Oh, wow, okay.
Loof,
Okay,
BB,
so-
you know how
Well,
maxed he is, right? He needs money.
Yeah, I totally don't have 15 bill. So
Yeah. He needs more money to fund his old school RS habits.
yeah,
What? No. No. No, dude.
That's how he pays for memberships, dude.
Wait, what is a membership, dude?
You
it
get
enables-
you unlock
the
the
full
game.
Yeah. And I have 15 bill, which funds over like I think that's like 20 years of membership. So
You can stop. The game's gonna die in 10 years. Less than.
Well, you gonna give it that
The
long?
community's life is based on its players, you know? It'll never die if he keeps playing it.
That's true.
yeah,
I respect
Well,
it.
I mean, RS3 can die,
yeah. No, our
Oh.
RS3 can die. That game's
Oh,
fucking
okay.
stupid.
and he's playing it like a madman.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
okay, fuck.
So why? Why then?
Why RS3? I'm just bored, and I'm like, if I'm going to be doing stuff in old school, it's like I actually want to be paying attention, and I'm working on a lot of projects right now.
That's fair.
I'm working on a mod.
You
I'm
don't
working
have to-
for a mod for a game I'm not going to name, but Dax would may be interested, but would probably die a lot.
Ooh.
And I'm working on learning a speedrun. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
there we go.
Good shit.
It's an 8-hour run. So
No.
No, good luck.
Well, you lost me.
yeah.
At
Hell
least
yeah.
it's not 12 hours like FF7
That's
Remake.
true. That's pretty. Wait, what?
Yeah, the FF7 Remake runs are like 12 hours.
No,
No,
not
they're
those
not. They're like
6.
5.
Are
Yeah,
they?
like
They're like 5 or
6
6.
hours.
Yeah.
Then why the
Even
fuck was the
it's
estimate I saw on the marathon? I
Because
just
that
watched
was
12 hours?
legit like a week 1 run
Yeah.
or something.
Ah,
like
okay.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that in the thumbnail. I was like, why? What the fuck? Okay.
that. Yeah. That
I was like,
a-
bro, this speedrun is 12 hours? How have they not figured out a
I
way
mean,
to
the
like,
dude-
didn't they skip all of chapter 13?
Nah,
What
the dude-
happened?
the
Yeah,
dude-
they
the dude
found
was,
a lot
he
of
was just
stuff
he was just playing the game. he was just kinda
Hey,
playing.
me too, dude. I love playing
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, dude.
I just don't call it speedrun.
Yeah. It's not an any percent. It's like a kind of 100% run. Like, so.
You know what, Shib? I take offense to that, dude. My 1.5 run is fucking nasty.
It's definitely unbeatable.
That's really true.
Actually, I think someone had a worse time than you, and they denied the run.
Yeah, because it wasn't at that point, dude. If your run is longer than mine, it's not a run.
You're fucking trolling.
That's a let's play after that.
There was some guy that tried. I remember specifically because one of the leaderboards showed me. There was some guy that tried to submit an 8-hour run, and he was gone for 3.5 hours. Like legitimately put down his controller for 3.5 hours. And I was like, no, bro, I sat there. I was looking for that 7th slide, god damn it.
But yeah, that's what I've been up to.
Well,
I'm probably gonna like actually start seriously learning the run when Golden's like the next 12-hour speedrun challenge thing happens. But that's probably gonna be like I'm gonna look at the current run that someone just kind of whipped together, take 12 hours learning on that, and then try and finish a run within 12 hours, which should be easy.
Nice. Okay.
I participated in one 12-hour speedrun challenge, and I learned Klonoa, and it was the hardest fucking game ever.
Which version of
Klonoa?
Klonoa? Or like which one?
I was running on the PS3, on the American PS3 version.
Oh, the PS1, like
Yeah, the
original.
PS1
Yeah.
version, the original.
That run is hard. I've seen.
Yeah, it's fucking hard as
stuff.
shit. I was like,
Yeah.
this doesn't look too hard. Like, Caveman literally just like plays the game, and then I was like, bro, these jumps are like impossible. How does he do this shit?
They're so precise. Like,
That's how I felt learning. When I did one of the challenges for Ape Escape 2. I was like, this looks pretty alright.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of difficult. I'm like, holy fuck,
Is it?
it's so hard.
Squid was like Squid was gassing me up back in the day, dude. When I first showed up in his chat, he's like, "Bro, just learn how to run Ape 2. It's easy. All you gotta do is fucking." I was like, "He's like, you can run on American. You just won't have quick swap for gadgets." So
Bro, I
but he
can't-
runs
like,
easy as hell. And I was like, "All right."
Like a week before,
think
or
about
like
it.
a couple weeks beforehand, I got a copy and I was looking at that and I saw I didn't know the American version didn't have quick swap, and I tried doing, but it pissed me off. I immediately ordered a Japanese version. I was like, no, I'm not gonna. It's gonna
Yeah,
drive
well, I don't know why it doesn't have it. It's kind of
so
fucking weird.
Yeah, they're just gonna drive me nuts. So I ended up importing that, but it was super fun, and I really enjoyed like doing the whole 12-hour. I've enjoyed all the 12 hours I've done, but like that it was fucking hard. But like,
That shit, I heard Rape 3 is way fucking harder though.
It also doesn't help that like the way it controls, because I had never played an Ape game before this.
Oh, okay.
And
so you didn't even know what you were getting into.
Well, I knew how the controls worked. I just didn't realize that, like, man, I'm having to do this hula hoop move a lot. My thumb getting tired. You know, like I'm I'm spinning and jerking. And like, if you're not as clean with those motions, which I wouldn't be as used to, then it's tough. But like, even just stuff, a ton of stuff outside of the weight controlled would fuck me too. Like, it was way harder than just a manner of the like the way the game feels, because it's definitely unique, but it wasn't something I didn't understand. I knew it worked well ahead of time, but the show was tough. But I also did Sonic Adventure 2, which was super fun. And I did what else did I do? SA2 was the first one, I think. No, Ape Escape 2 was the first one, then I did SA2, and I feel like I did another one, but I can't think of what it was. Those are fun.
Fucking.
But yeah, like, I've wanted to take part in a 12-hour challenge for a while. I've never really had a game that I wanted to pick up. So I'm like, I'm going to try something stupid, which is an 8-hour run, and see what can come out of that. So...
Well, I mean, there were a good amount of people who would do, if they had longer runs, they would do like either they would do it as all one screen where they would separate it. They would do 1 hour, or they would do one 12-hour session of like learning the game, and then one 12-hour thing dedicated to like trying to run it if it was something they could finish.
Yeah, that's the way that I'm probably going to be doing it, because the run that I like, the run's length, I guess the current record, but it's like it's not even on speedrun.com because it's stupid. If you're wondering, it's Valkyria 4, all missions to all A ranks.
Oh, okay.
At level 1.
Ooh.
So
Jesus.
Yeah. Sounds more like a challenge run than a speed run.
Well, casually that would take like 60 hours for a player.
Jesus.
with the speed run, the person that like just whipped it together, he got a 7:53.
Huh.
And he said that a 7:20 is like the freest thing ever. So
Okay.
I don't even
Like-
know what like Valkyria Chronicles is. I've just heard the name. I don't even know like what kind of game it is.
Super good.
It's good, and I will say 4 is good. And I actually developed a strategy in 4, which for this run saves about 40 minutes. So
Oh shit.
yeah,
Jesus.
it's a really stupid strategy, and it's sort of like it's my strategy. I'm using it. I don't care. But yes, my question: out of any game you've played, what would benefit? And this could be a game that doesn't have like online, but a game that if you had rollback online, what would you just be putting hours into?
Marvel 3.
Yeah, Marvel.
Yeah,
Shib and I would be every day.
Okay.
if
playing Marvel,
it was just like or like close to flawless online, yeah.
If it was even playable.
Just play even
if it was decent.
even if Marvel 3 was at the
netcode
same.
is so fucking bad.
Even if
dude.
Marvel 3's netcode was in the same vein and level of experience, overall experience, and like time played in matches as like Dragon Ball, then 100%. Even that would be like more than what we've been used to since 2011. Because holy shit,
it's literally like you're playing underwater when you play Marvel 3 online.
bad. Like it's straight up just like there are like it's just like I will not play this set of characters online because it is not possible to do so.
Yeah, so doing certain shit online is literally just like you can't. It's like the netcode is so bad that it's like you literally just can't do some of these combos like without literally practicing specifically in order to do them online. And then if you want to do them offline, you can't because your timing's off because you're used to doing them fucking underwater.
Even if you've practiced doing them online as well, it's like if you have any sort of like a random jitter, you might end up dropping your combo.
You can fuck it up, and there will be people who are so used to online to where if it's stable and even if it's super underwater, if it's stable and consistent enough, then they can operate within it. If that's all they do, and there are some that do that. But typically, if there's a stutter, it's not. Yeah, something's getting dropped or fucked up.
No, thanks Google Stadia.
Stadia. Try it for fun.
Dragon Ball. I still like that game. It's just fucking Jesus fucking Christ, man. The netcode is so bad. It's not even fun to play. Like, dude, you can play people.
And that's just an ArcSys thing, right?
It's
not really an ArcSys thing. It's more so the fact that this game has so much wacky, wild, abusive shit that you can really get away with, and it's super, super nuts in that aspect. It makes underwater, inconsistent online environment like that much more hazardous to navigate, because even the fact that just like the threat of a super dash constantly exists and that's threatening enough offline, it becomes
the number one ranked player on PS4 is an actual monkey.
Bonobo?
No, Gacked Hyde. That if you've ever seen any videos of him online, he literally is a mashing random. And he gets away with shit because his connection sucks. And it's not fun to play against him at all. And all he does is mash auto combo, and random supers. And mashes 2H in every aspect. You can't do anything against it online. He plays online better than anyone else.
I can do that.
Yeah. You can become the number one ranked player on PS4. I'm not kidding you. YouTube some videos of Gacked Hyde playing Dragon Ball. It's a show. It's a true show. Like, you will lose your fucking mind. Like, shit, we gotta watch some videos of that later. It's insane. But it's either Dragon Ball or like, because I really like BB Tag and like Blaze Blue Central Fiction, but the online kind of sucks. So if I could play that on rollback, that'd be super fun. Tekken, according to Harada, already has rollback. It's crazy because shit sucks.
It does?
Yeah.
Harada, I remember seeing that tweet. Harada says that Tekken has rollback. It doesn't.
That's actually that's actually false. That's straight up false. That's not.
That's just
that's
wrong.
actually not true.
The thing is, there's evidence of rollback in the game.
What?
It's oh yeah. There's actual rollback in the game. It's just implemented dog shitly.
So confused. Huh. Oh, you know what game needs it? Go back to the PS3 and load up All-Star Battle, dude. JoJo's All-Star Battle, 30 FPS. Rollback netcode.
If I could play like, see this when they said that they were making rollback for Melee, I was like, oh shit, because I thought it would just be for Dolphin in general, but it's only for Melee. I want to play I want to play Mario Party and Gauntlet Dark Legacy online.
That would be so.
Yeah, I played Dark Legacy with you, dude. That game slaps.
That game is fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, Dark Legacy Gauntlet is just so good. Like I played that net play with one of my friends, and we were having so much fun. We were clipping through walls and everything. It was great. Yeah,
I fucking love Dark Legacy. I used to play that shit in fucking. I played it in the arcade once. Like, I mean, I had me and 3 friends. We were just playing this shit in the arcade, like on the actual fucking cabinet. Fucking ran through like almost the whole game. It took us for like 8 hours. It was fucking fun as shit, though.
Yeah, I remember when I was messing with one of my friends, we found ways to just skip into like the 3rd and 4th hub areas in Dark Legacy, so you could potentially skip the early stages.
Oh shit!
And like, I know there's like items that you need to obtain to, well, ideally get into these hub areas. You can actually skip them now in co-op. It's crazy.
Not really.
Yeah, I think it's like you need to use dwarves and like you like stack each other and then you dwarf charge through a wall. and you can just go through walls. It's great. Angles and such are kind of precise because, well, walls kind of try to work in that game, but they don't.
Yeah, I've never seen like anybody like actually try to speedrun that game. Wonder if they do all kinds of clips and shit.
I know there's a like memory corruption speedrun in that game where you beat the game at level 1, but you use invuln so you don't die. There is like some weird stuff in that game. For me, like, if I could pick a game and it like had flawless netcode, I would just be like, give me Super Monkey Ball. You play all those mini games and that with friends online.
Oh, the mini games.
Yeah.
Got me fucked up. I forgot about those.
I've never played a Super Monkey Ball game before. I've always
Super
wanted
Monkey Ball
to.
games and Super Monkey Ball mini games are both very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I would like say preferably Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, because then you can do the competition mode and like play with people with the actual stages in the game. And you get access to all the mini games plus the mini games from Monkey Ball 1 and 2.
I hate that there's only one platform that you can play that specific game on. It's the original Xbox. And I got a copy. I could play it right now if I wanted to, but fuck.
I have the PS2 version, which is insufferable.
There was a PS2 version of Deluxe?
Yeah, but like every single stage you have like 4.5 seconds loading. It's great.
Oh, that's annoying.
So for a speed run, you actually spend more time in loading screens than in the stage.
It's like PS3 Kingdom Hearts or KH3.
Yeah.
PS3 Kingdom Hearts, dude.
It's great.
Spreading Birth by Sleep on PS3, you get like a BB got like an hour and 8 minutes in Aqua Crit. Everyone's like, yo, the God run. And then PS4, it's like under 40 minutes.
Yep.
Fucking loads are so disgusting on PS3, dude.
Loading screens are hopefully going away next gen.
Yeah,
that's what they're saying. But
well, the problem is, you know what? The problem is that, like, oh, we have these cool SSDs and we have all this cool stuff to prevent loading, and then all the developers are like, but what if we put 100 million times more polygons in it? It's like, well, shit, and I guess we gotta load all that.
Gonna have to load again.
Another issue that I kind of see with next gen as well is, what if we decide we're going to make our game 200 gigabytes and it's like only have a terabyte SSD internal? Like, I don't want to load off an external hard drive because that is not going to be good.
Feeling only a terabyte, man.
What keeps happening is that like 360s and PS3s will come out, and then like a year later, everyone is like, I need at least triple this, and then they end up tripling it, and so you end up, or way more, so you go from a 20 gigabyte hard drive to like no time at all. Microsoft's like, here's 120. Sorry about that. And the next console generation happens again. It's like PS4 500 gigabytes. Hey, I can only fit like 3 things on it. Shit. All right, 2 years later, next version. Okay, 1 terabyte standard, and we're just gonna keep we're just gonna keep playing this game forever. 1 terabyte. Exactly, and it's getting worse faster.
Yeah,
so
because
it's like...
games are getting to like 120 gig. Like, I think Red Dead Redemption. I can't speak. Red Dead Redemption 2 is really bad.
Yeah.
For its size.
Well, if you want to play Warzone on Call of Duty, you have to install like 120 gigs worth of shit, even though the Warzone doesn't take up that much.
Yeah. What's also really fun is when it's like, oh man, I want to install this game, or I want to reinstall this copy of GTA 5. It's been forever, and I feel like killing an hour before I uninstall it again. How much is it? All right, 60 gigs? Cool. Oh no, I went over my Comcast internet cap thing because I've been downloading all the gigabytes. Now I have to pay $10 every 50 gigabytes that I download. Well, I guess I just paid $10 to re-download this game I own.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Which, when people talk about like, oh, why don't you just delete the thing that you don't play right now, and then so I can reinstall it later and spend data that I could potentially be paying for? Yeah, no, thank you.
But yeah, anyone else if games had rollback, what would you play online?
I'd probably just update Uniclears to make it roll back, because I think that game is dope as fuck. But like, the online's not any better than like any of the other cool fighting games that don't have good online, you know? So what's really the point?
It is better, but it's not. But it could be.
It's not good enough. Like right now, I'd just like play Pony Game because I think Pony Game's also actually really sick.
Is Pony Game that good?
I think Pony Game is actually sweet.
Super good.
I'm a fan.
Everybody made fun of me because I knew all the ponies' names, dude. Now you're all playing the pony fighting game, dude.
None of us made fun of you. I just thought it was funny because I was trying to remember. Because that shit was huge. Everyone fucking knew them. I was just trying to remember what the fuck they were called.
Oh, they were literally all over fucking.
Yeah, you couldn't. Everyone knew them.
It's like I could literally can't escape this shit. It's literally I used to go to MegaCon every year, and it was just fucking ponies everywhere, dude.
Do you play Pony Game, Shib?
The fighting game?
Yeah.
I have never played it, but I've been.
You're gonna catch these hooves, you know?
Catch these hooves. Okay. I need to draw a line somewhere, dude.
I've watched a bit of Pony Game. It actually looks like entertaining and fun.
It's really good. Plays really well. Netcode's excellent.
They still want to make the netcode even better.
Hey, good shit.
Nuts.
I'm trying to play that Hatsune Miku game, Skullgirls, a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she made it, dude. I forgot.
Yeah, she made the game. I mean,
I forgot she made the fucking game, dude.
Dude, Hatsune Miku's done so much.
It's crazy.
She works harder than anyone on the world.
She wrote Harry Potter too, dude.
Did she?
Yeah.
No choice.
Oh, I need to look this up.
She made Minecraft.
You know what's fucking wild? I'm gonna tangent here real quick, unless BB has an answer.
Oh shit, she did.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, how the fuck does J.K. Rowling just keep coming out and saying more transphobic shit and doubling down when no one is asking her opinion? It's like, you can shut the fuck up, please. Like, you don't have to keep making it worse for yourself. And she's just like, by the way, also, I think this is like, no one's asking you, man. Like, you're only making it worse on yourself. Why would she do this?
Hasn't she like quadrupled down at this point?
Oh yeah, she's like
times, yeah.
She is lost in the sauce.
She's real bad.
Who is it that she replied? I think it was like Stephen King or something like that, where she was saying all this like praiseworthy stuff about them. I think it was Stephen King or something like that.
Yeah, it was Stephen King
on Twitter. It was saving all this praiseworthy stuff, And then Stephen King just replies with like, yeah, I don't believe in transphobia or something like that, or it's like trans rights, human rights, that sort of thing. And then she immediately just like deleted the tweet.
She deleted all the tweets.
Just deleted all of it. Just like, oops.
It's like, you know what? Fuck Stephen King.
Dude, fuck that guy.
I lied. I actually like Stephen King.
God, that one's nuts.
This shit's wild.
Yeah.
Every time, like, it's like every 2 days she's like trending on Twitter. I'm like, what does she say now, dude? I gotta know.
I gotta know.
But it really is nothing new other than just like, oh, it's just a reaffirmation of what we already knew. Well, that's cool. And then you just get to see that blow up on Twitter for like a day and a half. It's like, oh my god. It really just does feel like, can we all just collectively block this bitch and like move on? Fuck. It's like, why does she have to be so famous? Like, of course she's gonna get talked about.
It sucks because I kind of want to play that Harry Potter game that they're making.
I mean, I'm sure like you can still, I don't know.
They like literally the first thing they like.
Yeah, they announced that as a bullet of like we don't have.
The first thing they said was like, "Hey, J.K. Rowling's not involved in this."
She's
like,
we're distancing ourselves.
Huge
from all that.
positive.
I was like,
instantly.
okay, cool. Never before have
I like how
seen...
that was like one of their main bullet points. It's like,
never before
like,
have
we're making
I seen...
a game and J.K. Rowling is not involved in this, so please don't hate us.
Never before have I seen some sort of announcement come out where they say like we are not involved with the original creator of this work, and everyone's just like, thank you, thank you.
So we've
like imagine if CD Projekt Red was like, yeah, we're not involved with Mike Pond at all.
People would be like, fuck off, like what?
What are you guys? This game's gonna suck, and then. These people are like, yeah, we're not fucking with J.K. Rowling at all. It's like, hell yeah,
get shit.
Fuck out of here. Can't wait to play your fucking game.
You guys are my boys.
It's also just at a point collectively where it's like, look, we all know how this Harry Potter shit works, all right? We don't fucking need this bitch anymore. Like,
apparently we don't know, dude, because they'd be shitting in holes. No one knew that until she had to tweet that out and let everyone know.
Yeah, we could actually do better if we...
we could probably make more sense.
Yeah, they usually just shit in portals and whatnot. It's like, great, thank you, Miss Rowling.
It's like, Dumbledore used to just get bareback.
Get fucked raw, like, constantly.
Like, thank you.
And it's so funny. It's so funny when I talk about that kind of shit and people are like, yeah, that sounds so funny. I'm like, no, you think I'm exaggerating. Like, you think I'm fucking exaggerating. No, she explicitly talked about he would get fucking dicked down raw, like, very regularly. It was so weird.
She's literally like the definition of Pogo, like who asked. Oh shit.
Yeah, dude, netcode wacky.
Netcode wacky.
Do you have any game, BB? You play on rollback?
Street Fighter 4.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, free.
SF4 on rollback would be, man, that'd be cool as shit, I think. I don't know. I don't know how people feel about the game. Like, some people think it's like way too wacky to go back and play, but I think an alternative to SF5 would actually be kind of encouraged by a lot of people at this point. So I don't know.
Anything but more SF5. I can't believe they announced another goddamn character pass, dude.
So wild.
I'm so sick of it, dude. I'm so sick of it.
Oh well.
Horrible.
Especially after like a year of just like no updates and like Kage was the only new character and that was it.
And the only
I was like, bro, they've been working on new game this whole time. I can't wait. And they're like, enjoy your community updates, everybody.
The only discussion we had was, hey, some guy patched in better netcode, and then a week later, hey, Capcom patched it out. And like that was all we had to go on. And then not that long later, it's just like, hey, we're coming out more characters, and it's like, you thought we forgot? Think you're slick.
Just everything should have rollback. Like,
yeah. Well,
there's just nothing against it.
We'll figure it out.
It works.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You also have to deal with it. Well, you have to deal with the developer mindset of like, yeah, but we did this thing before and it worked. It's like, yeah, but it didn't work well. Yeah, but it worked though. I'm like, well,
but it worked though.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do
but
that
it was
again.
easy.
All right.
It was easy.
I think everything on Fightcade has rollback, no? Like that uses GGPO.
Fightcade, GGPO, all that. Yeah, it's all rollback.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff's good.
And then we won't talk about Smash netcode.
That's its own
Or Smash in
enigma.
general.
Smash
netcode.
4.
Smash netcode is that thought bubble of the milk spilling in that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick's thinking. Like that's Smash netcode.
Hey, who knew that they got netcode deserving of their community?
Oh my god, dude.
Nintendo said, y'all don't know how to act, so we're not going to give y'all an Ethernet port.
They said, huh?
I can't keep it in the pants. So you ain't putting that slot in. You're probably going to put your dick in that too.
But yeah, I was going to say that Smash 4 actually has a better netcode than Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, it does actually. Just funny.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could actually... I mean,
It's more consistent.
It's netcode, I guess. I could actually get a decent match with friends in America. And I played one of my friends from Scotland. The friend from Scotland, it legit felt like offline. Like, there was near enough no noticeable lag at all.
How did they make the netcode worse?
I don't know.
I be
It's
asking
Nintendo.
that shit every day.
It's Nintendo.
Why does Nintendo come out with a console that has to be like, you want to add someone as a friend? Here's this code. Like, great. I'm like, when did you
They
do
were
this?
going
The
in the
original
right direction
DS?
with the Wii U. Wii U had online names.
Yeah.
I can't fucking wait till Nintendo invents or discovers fire, dude. It's going to be a fucking sick
So
day.
sick. Can't wait.
It's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, Loof. Thanks for coming.
Thanks.
What? Oh.
I mean, at least he's polite.
Yeah.
We take this.
I did say thank
All
you.
right. Hey, get out of here.
Well,
What the?
I take everything back.
Good. Anyways, let's move on
see.
forward.
We got-
Bring her in, dude.
April.
Yeah.
3, 2. Honey
Yo!
bunny.
All right.
What's up, babe?
Hey, boys.
Hello.
Hi.
So I got a computer. Well,
Mhm.
no, I got a computer 6 months.
Before you start that, what'd you eat?
I had some barbecue and some hush puppies.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
So we fooling.
Good shit.
Got the computer set up. Very exciting. I've already ruined it with League of Legends, but I thought, you know, what could make this worse?
To be fair, I pre-installed it before because I knew you didn't need it.
He said, here's the crack pipe.
Yep.
Yeah, you're an enabler, Dax.
Take a hit.
I mean,
Oh, shit,
I just thought it was
boys.
I just thought it was a very small and unique looking vase. Found it at the gift shop.
But I've decided, you know, what could make this worse? Let's do some speed running.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
okay.
And the Frame Fatalities Discord does this really cool game of the month thing where everybody kind of bands together and does runs of some game that the community votes on. This month it is a short hike, which is super adorable, super short. I was like, all right, this is the one for me. It's a 2-minute speed run. My whole
Nice and
attention
easy.
span. I open up the tutorial, and this man sounds like he has been walking through the desert without a single drop of water. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna sit through it. I'm like drinking water for him, like.
You hear someone talk and you feel like you need hydration because I've legitimately
Yeah.
had those moments with
Yeah.
you.
Pure vocal fry, holy shit. And not only that, like, this man did not cut anywhere. Like, he failed a trick so bad that he had to restart. And he didn't cut it.
He said, we'll do it live. Fuck it, leave it in.
14-minute tutorial of a 2-minute game. So I'm like, all right. You know, I kind of figured out what I got to do. And he said that there was another tutorial for this proxy trick that kind of defines the whole run. I'm like, all right, I kind of know proxies, but it would be cool to see how they're applied here. I open up the tutorial, and it's somebody else with the same bad voice.
It's his
Oh,
brother.
no.
And like, I don't mean to be a snob, you know, like that have a nice voice or whatever. But like, y'all
Moisturize, drink water, hydrate.
drink some water. If you're gonna sit there and make a tutorial, do the things that you want to do, right?
Mhm.
Then record the voiceover. Or apply, like, you know, some nice little text captions.
That'd be way
Something.
easier. Yeah, I would rather do text than fucking talk over
That's
it.
how I did it. When I did those like couple of little KH2 tutorials, I just used text because I wasn't gonna fucking go into the mic and spend 3 hours trying to record something I was happy with.
Also, don't record a tutorial if you don't know how to explain what you're doing.
That's a being a, that's a
Because that
pretty,
chess tutorial helped me not at all whatsoever. I was like, I just wasted another few minutes of my life. Welcome back to speedrunning.
Yeah, that sounds right. Tutorials suck.
particularly
And
when
when they
they're live.
suck at talking, that's never fun.
I think you get a lot of people who focus, especially nowadays, they get so into a habit of whether they do it or they see other people do it, you know, doing live tutorials through like Twitch and things like that, and that can be fun. And like, I mean, I've done a couple of them before, and that was more so because I happened to have maybe some people in the chat that day who were asking a lot of questions about certain things, and maybe like my runs weren't going well, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like sit down and kind of explain this stuff or something like that. Like I understand those kind of things, but when it's someone where they just like load up, you know, their game chapter shit and they set up a microphone and they're like, all right, let's just do this, I guess. So it's together, and then that ends up being like the one source that everyone links to, like the one that you have. I'm like, great.
It's always, you know, it's always funny. They always have like also sometimes most of the time actually, they have like the worst microphone quality, and you can hear them hitting the buttons, and you're like, bro. And he's like, yeah, you just gotta mash it, and and when you mash it, it'll eventually go through its RNG. So I hate this game. I hate this game.
And like the fucking proxy tutorial, like he was like, and like I said, it's inconsistent. And then he fails the trick and he puts like a little caption that's like further proof that it's inconsistent, but he spelled inconsistent like Pergananant. And I don't mean to dunk on these people because it's so cool that you're willing to contribute that shit, but like,
can you do it better?
Please, just a little bit.
Yeah, I appreciate the attempt, but the attempt wasn't very good.
It's like how do you see someone upload something like that and then go, hey, this is kind of shitty when it's like the only one? And they are like, hey dude, I put up this tutorial, what do you guys think? Smiley face. I'm like, well fuck, I'm not just gonna like crush their dreams, but at the same time this kind of sucks dick.
Like, I wanted to comment on it and be like, hey, this isn't very helpful. Are there any other resources? But at the same time, I didn't want to be like...
Is it? I mean...
I didn't want to dunk on them.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, how do you be nice in that kind of scenario where it's like...
Not only are you saying it's trash, but you're making this guy give resources to stop using his own shit. That's fucked up.
But it's like...
Okay, like on the speedrun.com post. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Still, I mean, it's like, I don't know. Man. If you use the resource and it doesn't work.
Discord, because I don't want to go in there and be like, hey guys, you know, are there any other resources? I thought the tutorial was a little unclear, and have it be like 6 people. I don't know.
I mean, it becomes like, I think like the
tutorials for anything.
It's like the best thing you can do in that kind of scenario, I feel, is to, like you have to go in the Discord and be like, hey, so you have to be like as nice as possible about it. You're like, hey, so I was trying to use this video and I'm still just not getting it. Like, you have any other advice from any people who didn't make this video, please? Anyone else in the room?
You can definitely ask. I don't think it's rude to ask for more info. Maybe don't push that. Hey, by the way, your thing's shit.
By the way, stay hydrated.
Just come to the Discord. So my first question: what the fuck is wrong with you? Second, Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to come in here to be a judgmental bitch, but like.
No, listen. The amount of times the amount of times I've had to sit through a fucking tutorial video someone put up that wasn't even from just like some random like live stream upload or some shit, and it's like, all right, this video has to go on like 1.75 times YouTube speed, like right now. And even then, maybe I'll understand it.
That with some people, like in the Spyro community, there's some folks that they talk real slow like this, and they know what the fuck they're doing, but you gotta put it on like 125 speed.
There are just YouTubers in general I follow who make like really interesting videos, but it won't even be that long. There's one dude who makes like little 12-15 minute videos, and I really enjoy them, but every time I have to put it on at least 1.5 because and I'm so used to it. It sounds natural, like it sounds as it should, and so I'll put it back down on normal, and it actually, oh god, it's so aggravating.
I don't know. All I'm saying is, if you're gonna provide resources for a community, you gotta make the resources thorough at the very least.
Thorough and accessible.
And like, if you're going to edit the video to speed up the part where you completely fuck up and go back again, just cut it. Just cut that part out.
I mean, if you edited it to speed it up, then that means you edited it, which means you could have cut it.
Which was like, I literally just realized they sped up through that part. They could have just chopped it.
You think speedrunners would be more about like optimizing your time used to learn the game?
So my new goal is that I'm going to get world record, which I don't think it's like a super actively run game, so it shouldn't be that hard. And then I'm going to make new tutorials.
There you go.
I'm going to send them to somebody
Be the
who
change
knows how
you
to
want to
edit
see in the world.
Easy.
Roll up to DAX and be like, here's the .mp4. Please make this.
Please fix.
Yes, my lady.
I've been thinking.
I tip my
that's why I don't make videos, because I don't know how to fucking edit shit. I was like, bro, I was thinking about making some videos recently, but I was like, I have to learn how to edit, and I don't want to do that, so I'm not doing that.
That's fair.
I had to cut a GDQ audition I had once because I forgot to hit stop recording like a dipshit. And I think I ended up like sending it to a friend and being like, can you cut like the last 5 seconds? Showing my YouTube recommendations.
Streamlabs is hard shit, Delta. Fuck off. Streamlabs is confused.
Oh right, dude, your fucking notifications. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
The Garfield one, that was just so fucking loud. Oh my god.
They're all loud. I turned them all down finally, but they still go on for like 5 minutes.
Still haven't changed that.
No, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to change
Go
it.
donate to Shib.
We have to help him.
Like fucking, yeah. Like I would literally have to pay someone to edit my YouTube videos if I ever wanted to make videos. I was like, bro, he's like, I'm a 0 subscriber channel, but I need to pay you to edit these because I have no fucking idea how to do it.
Me.
It's not like I'm high profile. And I'm like, yeah, I pay people to edit my videos for me. It's like, I literally need you to do this because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's what I mean. It's funny to think about because I'm so used to content creators like that. Typically, you know, being in they have enough skill with that kind of software to where, you know, they kind of do everything themselves, and it becomes more a matter of like, okay, I do not have time to do this, so now I have to pay someone else. But I don't really think about those who it's like, I don't fucking know, dude. What the fuck?
I will say I like the ones that don't know what they're doing, so they like, I don't know if it's accidentally or intentionally, just make it really dog shit.
Oh, and yeah, when they just go hard in the opposite direction, it becomes like an aesthetic in itself. That's why I like Internet Historian, because most of his stuff is basically just using photographs and clip art and then just animating it in a really goofy way, and it just became like his it became his look. and now it's like that, but like more professional in a way. It's weird. it's like really good.
It was great.
Oh man.
He uploads a video like once a year.
Oh, it's not that long, and plus you have there's the incognito, or not, what is it? He has the other channel for like the longer stuff, but yeah. But it is one of those things on where it's like, you know, if I load my sub box and if I see one of his videos, it's like, ooh, it's like Christmas. And it's like it's like a little treat.
It's like I gotta
watch. It's a little treat for the day. If I get an internet historian video or like a Jakey video or some shit like that, you know, it's like, ooh, Christmas. So.
What was that other thing that you showed me on YouTube that was animation?
Oh, Worthy Kids. He makes a lot of really cool animations. He has that series right now. It's his little shorts, Big Top Burger.
That's what it was.
The clown guys that run the burger truck. It's really funny.
It's super cute and weird.
It's all of his stuff is that.
Yes, Sin just showed me the other day that TV show that Psychic Pebbles made.
Oh, the smiling friends.
Smiling friends.
Yeah.
Got a pilot on Adult Swim. I was like, what the fuck is that?
That's great.
It was pretty fucking funny, but it was definitely off the wall.
Oh, it's very just like, I mean, it's like I'm watching a Newgrounds like 2004 cartoon on TV. I've rewatched enough times to fit that bill. Go out there and make someone smile. It's great.
Yeah, that shit was good.
I'm trying to think of specific tutorials I've experienced in speedruns where I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
All the Soten ones were super good. They literally just like explained everything. Like down to the pixels. It's like, this is the pixel you're looking for. I was like, got it, Chief.
Thanks, buddy.
One thing that I definitely saw a lot in the Spyro community was like, just somebody had the playlist of unlisted videos that were like all the weird pro Tuval strats and shit.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's like a common thing where it's like, oh yeah, everybody's got their strats, but they're unlisted. So,
well, people will. It's weird. Like I've seen that even in KH and stuff. We've had that to where like people will link stuff in whether it be on the like Speedrun.com for like even just before that or on Discord or wherever, people would link like strat video playlists and things like that from different people, and it would be just like it'd be like 40 like just strats like of like every major fight strat in the particular game like all in a row, and they're all just unlisted. I'm like, okay.
No, Dax, you remember when we first started running KH2? There was nothing. All we had was a random Riz video. Like, yeah, we'd just be like, Riz, please, can you show us?
Yeah, no, like over time it was like Sonic and Riz and a bunch of others that were like uploading, and they were like stuff was being compiled. So like you had like a playlist of KH2 videos that were from like different runners, and I can't remember if it was Sonic's or someone else, but I would remember a whole bunch of them just being unlisted. I didn't really understand why. So it's like you had to either find the link to that playlist that was posted in the like the Speedrun channel or like go on the Discord or whatever. And it's like, I understand these were like these videos had like 40 views on them. I understand like searching through it might be weird unless you have like the very specific title or like the very specific way.
If I had like a strat or something, I'd keep it unlisted too and just show it to people that wanted to know, because I didn't want random people in my comments going, hey man, why aren't you using Ultima? And I was like, shut up.
Or like your runs, I beat the run in 5 minutes.
It was more so
that guy had the beginner speedrun world record, dude, of like an hour and a half, dude. Everyone's like, damn, dude, that's crazy, guy.
It was more of a frustrating thing for me when someone would say, it's like, oh, Dax, you were looking for you wanted a strat for this fight? Yeah, it's on there's a video on Sonic's channel. And it's like, okay, cool. And then I go and it's unlisted, so I can't find it. And then it's like, oh, well, here's the playlist link that was on the thing. Now you find it. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Like I've had those kind of situations a lot. So it's more so just like making it just easier people.
Guy reading his play with beat Beerus and what, like in fighters?
Yeah, I think that's what he's referring to.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's a whole ton of like, especially Dragon Ball had this a lot too, but there's a lot of fighting game tutorials out there where just like random character tutorials, especially those that come out like a week after a character's dropped if they're DLC, and it's just the most like dog shit tutorial. Like it's like, oh my god, you're going for having the video out before others. Like that's all this is. That's all it fucking is.
No, you don't have to do that for clicks anymore. Now you just react to stuff. People will watch the shit out of that stuff. There's so many channels I've seen. That's all of my YouTube shit now is just react and recommended. They literally like start a channel and post like 3 videos. They're already at like 1K subscribers easily.
Any other wacky tutorial shit y'all have had?
By the time I got into speedrunning, like Kingdom Hearts and Soten were both like oversaturated, if anything, with tutorials.
Mm.
Like Sonic's channel was literally like full of every fucking strategy that you could ever think of by the time I started running the game. And then for like Shantae and stuff, I usually just like watched the runs and try to mimic what they were doing.
Honestly, I might just go that route, if only to not listen to these people.
That's how I typically ended up doing it. Like I would just like most of the time when I've run a game, I didn't have a tutorial to go along with it, and so I would just I'd be too lazy about like sitting down with people specifically about stuff unless I was either A, like doing one of those 12-hour challenge things, or B, I'd been running the game for a while and I was like asking someone about something specific, like, hey, in the strat for this fight, when this happens and it goes wrong for me, what should I do? Like stuff like that, instead of just like, I started learning the strat for 5 minutes and I don't get it. So you'll get a lot of that. It's like, well, I don't know how to help you. If they haven't actually like took the time to grind anything out. But yeah, usually it would just be a matter of like, I would see like one of my favorites. I remember when I was getting into Sonic 06 in like 2013, and there weren't any like kind of tutorials or anything like that. But DSS and all of them had they had tons of videos and stuff of them doing the tricks. There just was no like tutorial to it. So there's one thing of him in a run where and this is one of the first runs that did this, where he's doing a thing in the flame core level where he's running down this wall and he like spin kicks with Sonic, and like a frame later he's flying the opposite way away from the wall but inside of it, so everything's black, and he's like is this whole weird sequence, and it happens so fast. I'm like, I don't understand. I have no idea how to execute this. And I sat in front of my fucking TV for like 3 hours just watching the clip over and over, trying to figure out every little thing. And eventually I figured it out. And once I actually like learned how to do it, it wasn't until like, I think 2 years later when I was at a GDQ with Liam, with Triple Agent, who ran, he did Sonic 06 runs, the event and stuff. Super sweet guy. And I was showing him my method for it. And he's like, I don't do it that way at all. And he has like completely different buttons. It's a whole thing. I'm like, what? And we both did the same thing. Like we both just watched the video over and over again until we figured out, and neither of us do it like at all the same.
Really?
Yeah. It's just goofy shit like that. Like that's what I'm super used to. I'm used to like just going through and it's like, oh, here's the tutorial, and I get through the first part and I learn that and move on. Nah. It's usually just hit your head against the wall trying to mimic whatever's in the video until you get it.
Yeah, I mean, like for Crash, it was like, just do the levels, and then
yeah, that was.
I was like, "What are you guys doing when you jump?" And I was talking to like Rex or Greg or someone. They're like, "Zigzag." And I was like, "What is that?"
Rip your fingers open.
Yeah, they told me about Zigzag. I was like, "Oh,
yeah,
no,
that's
dude.
part of why I didn't fucks with that.
Man, watching Saboom run 105 back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Homeboy actually zigzagged and did the slide so much that he ripped his fucking thumb open.
God,
Jesus.
I look over, he's bleeding. He's still doing the run, and I'm like,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I had to get a PS4 adapter to play on.
Yeah.
My PS2 with the PS4 controller, because I was like, I literally can't zigzag on any other controller besides PS4. It literally hurts my thumb too much. I remember I wanted to learn the DuckTales remastered speedrun too.
Oh yeah.
And it was literally a dumpster fire of like fucking. It was like the world record had no video, and they went based off of the in-game leaderboards. So everything on speedrun.com was just based off the in-game leaderboards. So I was like, that's kind of weird.
What?
Then I found a video finally, and this guy just clips through one of the fucking stages and just skips a bunch of shit. And I was like, how did he do that? There's literally no tutorials anywhere on how he did it, and I couldn't. There was no way to contact anyone in the community or anything, ask how the fuck he did it. I was like, all right, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm not playing this game.
Jesus.
But yeah, I guess that's all I got.
Oh yeah.
Thanks
Delta
for
says
having
what
me,
games had
boys.
wacky tutorials in game. That'd be Cuphead. That
Cuphead
tutorial on
for sure.
Cuphead. Can't beat that for that
It's pretty hard.
jump and then dash. I don't know what the fuck you're
Oh,
supposed to
this
do
is
with that, dude. That shit's too
Actually
much for
fucked
me.
up.
One or the other in this household. Oh. Well, hell yeah, baby. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. I gotta go run it down. But thanks for having me.
Hell
It's about that
yeah.
time.
Hell yeah. Running it down, that's what I've been doing for the past fucking week.
I know I wake up at like 10:30. I've been waking up late and Ace is still streaming, and I'm like, oh no.
still running it down.
Yep.
I just be look. All right.
Damn you, Rito.
Just wait till Dante gets added to the game.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's the fucking rumor. So he's the next champion.
What? Okay.
Oh my god.
What a tie-in.
Yeah, it's a really he's like gonna be one of the next champions. I think it's the lore. He's like Yasuo's brother. His name is Yon or some shit. I don't know anymore.
What?
Some Dante ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, League of Legends is fucking wild. April, we should play sometime.
We should. I'm dog shit.
Add me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, bet. No. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm playing Tekken. Someone kick her out of here. Jesus Christ.
I'll kick myself.
No.
No. Ace doesn't let that fly.
I'll remember this.
Imagine if you else about bad lights for South Center would just be like whatever works. Yeah, I definitely rebound Cuphead controls. I did not like the default controls, but the game was still good. Now where the fuck is my DLC?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Or you got a show coming
I'm
out.
so excited. I don't know, however long they want to take, because I know it's gonna be good. But it's kind of weird that they announced it. I feel like they announced it way too early. Because we haven't heard anything about it for like, what, a year now? 2 years?
Something like
It's been a long time since they announced that shit.
Shit, baby. Sorry, I'm playing Tekken as well. So I'm like, I fucked up, and I screamed no. My bad.
No, like Ja Rule and Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
All right, what's next?
Who we got?
Oh, we got a couple more people.
Let's get who was
Pedro was here before
Pedro.
Hockey.
Yeah, let's get Pedro. Yeah. Come here, bitch. What up?
Hi.
Oh wait, we gotta see what Pedro is eating. I gotta go to the food channel.
What you snacking on, bitch?
Definitely not a hot pocket this time.
Now he's got fucking tacos this week, dude.
Oh, word? Wait a minute.
Nice.
Oh. What's on them?
What is in them?
That's some red sauce right there that my mother made. It's hot. You know, Hispanics, we gotta hit it that way.
You're right.
Oh, dude, what was that one show? Oh God, I can't remember. It might have been Meet the Garcias or some shit.
Oh my god.
It had this Hispanic family as the lead, right? And they talked about this red sauce, this hot sauce. They were like, "You want to be a man? You want some of that hot sauce? Eat it." And he ate it, and he shit himself. Basically, he wasn't prepared.
Oh god.
God, look at that burger that Hockey had too, dude.
I know.
Ah, shit.
It must be hard being Hockey every goddamn week.
I know, every day.
Man's eating good. This is
all the time. I mean, at least
success.
I ate decently today, I guess.
Oh, there we go. How's it going, boys?
It's going good, man. I can see you're eating well. How was your week and all that jazz?
You know, it's been good. That 4th of July, you know, we go out, buy fireworks, basically burn money in the process.
Yeah, it'd be like
apparently we I don't know what the hell's going on. I think God is just out to try to kill my family because a few fireworks decided to be like, "Hey, we supposed to shoot up? We're just gonna shoot out of our sight for no reason."
That's a risky run with fireworks, unfortunately.
Like 4 of them did that.
Jesus, you got some shitty made fireworks, then you got the.
And then one, my niece was too excited, and she actually lit it on its side. And I saw that, I'm like, shit, I gotta stop her. Oh shit, the fuse is already going behind the mailbox real quick. Yeah, that shit went off. Everybody else panicked. I just stood behind the mailbox. Like, if I get hit, Oh, it's been good, God. It's been good. Luckily, it whiffed.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I felt was just like a little red spark that flew out and just went by my arm. I'm like, whoa, that was kind of hot.
Woo! Yeah, my neighbors were shooting off fireworks, and one of the fucking the casings fucking blew off and landed in my yard, like right next to me. I was like, I'm gonna go inside.
It's not safe anymore.
Yeah, it's not safe out here. There's too many fireworks and shit going on. Anyways, what you got first, Pedro?
Not much. Just here to talk for a bit until when you guys decide, all right, you've been here too long enough. Get the fuck out.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah. Shit. What you been playing, dude?
Well, let's see here. Kingdom Hearts, the collection for the Xbox on the Game Pass. I have the Game Pass. So I'm like, hey, load up that 2FM. What's this? Level 1? Hey, I play that on the emulator. I suck. Hey, let's do that again.
How is the port?
It's fine.
Oh,
did they fix football?
I've not played football. You think I'm playing BBS on that shit?
Well, you better start. We gotta find out.
Someone's gotta go test fruitball.
Go test it, right?
See if they fix that shit. Because goddamn, that one right. I watched Shib lose his fucking mind.
That was one of the funniest calls. Holy fuck.
I can't believe they fucking broke fruitball of all things, dude.
I like how I wasn't there for the VC or for the stream, when fucking BB was fucking Pog champion when he was going through the door and your Aces over there just yo in the background when you watching all the fucking core enemies D-Swan.
Mm-hmm.
But at least I was there to see fruitball fuck up on Xbox.
I was there too. I was there watching it live.
Oh,
I love the fact that you, Shib, just actually was like, hold up, I'm gonna load up the PS4 real quick.
I had to know that I wasn't crazy. I was like, there's no way that this is actually, I was like, this is not working properly. There's no way I'm fucking losing my mind. And I was right. Square Enix should hire me. I have to play all their games before they release
Square
them.
Enix should hire me. Only
hire
me.
I will make your products A+ before you let them out the doors.
Oh,
you may have. We can skip the 1.5 cutscene now, but you broke fruitball in the process.
You see,
you can skip the intro cutscene, but you still can't skip the other unskippable cutscenes.
Yeah.
Good shit, guys. You nailed it.
Equivalent exchange. You gotta get rid of something to get something else.
I guess.
I don't think that's how that works.
You know what? I haven't watched it. You know what? I probably said it wrong. I thought about it halfway through, and I decided, you know what? I'm rolling.
I really don't think that's how that works.
They said fuck it.
Ew, fuck it.
Square Enix did license Fullmetal Alchemist.
Listen, the equivalent same scenario already happened. PS3 versions came out. They were like, "Oh, you wanted ports?" And you open the copy, and there's just the mom's head all upside down, staring at you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, great. Oh no, my drives take 8 seconds long.
No, D-Links have to be removed from the trap because they're too slow.
And the PS4 comes around, and they just retry it. Okay, we'll give it another shot. You're playing 2FM, your data dies. You fucking crash if you play for more than an hour without saving.
I can't believe they fucked up so bad that you had to rework the speedrun because you're like, this isn't faster anymore. It's literally faster to just not use D-Links and drive forms because this takes so fucking long.
Well, drive form was fine. You just had to pause the game for a few seconds while it loaded, and of course there are people
the
online
D-Links
who
were
like, yeah,
we need to redo this shit. this
you actually couldn't use D-Link strats at all because they were just that slow.
It was awful. It was
whack. That's all we have to say. That shit was whack. Good thing I never played those days. Haha.
I remember everyone being so excited for the PS3 ports, and then they came out. Everyone's like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Weirdest thing was
and then Japanese was faster by 45 minutes than English or some shit.
Yeah, it's about 40 minutes. It was just everyone was like, "Yeah, dude, the load times, it won't be a problem this time." I'm like, no. Going from 1.5 to 2. It's like, no, what do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
No, it's gonna have the same problem. Yeah, but maybe they fixed it. No.
No.
No, dude. You
Shut
don't
Testa.
know. Y'all know how Blu-rays work? Shit. Does the console install any data? No? Alright, well. Don't know what to tell you on that one.
Except hold that.
Hold that, absolutely.
Dude, don't even talk to me about installing data. Like, I remember when BBS came out for the PSP and you installed like the largest amount of data, and that took like an hour or two, and it was still so
Did not
goddamn
felt like
slow.
it helped, dude. It did not felt like it fucking helped all that much.
3 hours of Fruit Ball. That must have been just the one playthrough. I had to do all 3 stories of Fruit Ball.
All right. I still feel bad for you, Shib. You just had to run through that game 3 times and then do the worst parts of the games 3 times.
Yeah, that's why BBS sucks. I mean, that's not the only reason why BBS sucks, but that's one of them. For some reason, they make you platinum all the characters instead of just like one character. They like, nope, you got to JJ all 3 of them. Literally get all of the commands with all the characters and beat all the bosses and do all the mini games with all 3 fucking characters.
But guys, it adds so much replayability to the game. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I love doing the same thing 3 times. So much replayability. Except now I have to do it with a worse character because I did Aqua first. Now I gotta fucking play as Ven and then I have to play as Terra. It just gets worse every time.
It keeps getting worse every time.
When does it get better? It doesn't.
It doesn't.
And then playing Cage 3 on Xbox was actually like how you remember load times? Here you go. The load times the video game.
Yep, I can feel that. I can feel that. Then again, it didn't really bother me too much when I played it on the Xbox.
I think my Xbox is just so old that it was like it was too much, and the game ran at like 10 FPS.
There's so much.
Oh, point 2 was the worst though. Point 2 was actually terrible on Xbox.
There's such a huge discrepancy between like the hardware of like the original fucking like launch Xbox Ones versus current versions of like all the different models. Like not just, you know, Xbox One, Xbox One X, but just all the different models in between for each of them. Where it's like, it's
I have the fucking original Xbox.
It's significant to like how much you notice just massive fucking issues in like performance and stuff like that from people if you just bought that shit day one. It's rough.
Mine ain't a day one Xbox. I didn't have an Xbox One until what year did Black Ops 3 come out?
2016.
2016.
I didn't buy it on launch. I bought the Sunset Overdrive one. So whenever that came out, the white Xbox with the Sunset Overdrive package.
Yeah,
that's what I got.
That was pretty. Yeah, it was like
I bought an Xbox One when like Destiny came out with an Xbox One, right?
Did it? I bought it to play. I bought it to play Destiny, but I just got the Sunset Overdrive one because I liked the white console. It looked nice.
I bought it to play Destiny because Bungie, haha.
All my friends played Destiny, so I was like, "Oh, it sounds fun."
Bro,
I played the shit out Destiny.
Dude, Destiny.
Master Chief Collection was coming out. That's why.
Hearing about Destiny, and like every month, how like there would just be a new supremely huge fuck up. It's just really funny.
Hey, they're bringing Destiny 1 raids to Destiny 2. That's all I care about.
Wait, they are?
Yeah, those raids are actually fun.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. They're gonna drag me back in. Oh no. I kind of want to load up Destiny 2, train out my hunter, and just go beat the shit out of Crota all over again.
Yeah, Crota's end was fun as fuck.
Shit, that was a good. Those were the days. Those were the good old days.
Whenever you hear people talk about Destiny excessively, as far as like people are really active with it, like typically it sounds like it's like you could, when you're playing the game, you're either playing a fucking 9 out of 10, like this is some hot shit, or it's down at a 2. and it's like
Yeah.
it's one or the other.
That's usually how it goes.
Okay.
The 9 out of 10 was the raids. For most
Yeah,
part.
the raids were really fun in Destiny 1, but Destiny 2, like, it just kept fucking up more and more. Well, I thought that they would like learn from their mistakes with Destiny 1 with Destiny 2, and then they didn't because Activision was like, the whole reason they had to make a Destiny 2 in the first place was because Activision was like, we want more money. And it's like, now that they're finally free from Activision, I was hoping that they would make some good announcements, and then the first thing they say is they're going to remove content that people have paid for. Well, but I guess it's not like gone forever. It's like cycling. So it'll be like in and out, which is still weird, but like,
well,
they said that they're bringing Destiny 1 raids back, so I was like, all right, well, I can at least fuck with that.
It's stuff they specifically said they weren't going to do for the longest time.
Yeah.
There's actually a bunch of stuff like that where they said, look, we're not going to do that. And everyone was like, okay, cool. So you're going to drop this eventually and just make Destiny 3, right? And they're like, maybe. And then eventually it's like, no, we're just going to keep running 2, but we're also going to add the, and I forgot what it's called, but it was a system that they were really adamant about not putting in before. And I remember someone mentioning this to me like a couple years back, but it was, I can't remember the term for it, but it's essentially like, it's like, okay, imagine you have, okay, I have this shotgun, right? It's this purple shotgun, and it has all these stats and has all this shit, and like when you get a certain amount of kills, it has this ability, or like not ability, but it has this buffer, whatever the fuck. It's this unique thing, and I really like it, and use it for in-game raid content. It's super good. It's all, it's set. It's my gun. It's really good. I want to use it, and I like it a lot. And they have it where it's like, okay, well, new content comes out, levels and numbers and everything go up, right? Scaling go up. But now, instead of bringing your shit up with it, your gun is locked to whatever's prior to this update, to where you cannot get your gun up to where it's going to be viable like the other weapons that are going to be more geared towards that content that's coming out. Which apparently was something, again, like they are
power creep, I think.
No, it was something else. There was a different word for it. It was a specific word in terms of like the weapons and all that kind of stuff. I hadn't heard it before.
Okay.
But it was specifically like, like your stuff will not scale and just go with everything else where you can keep it. Like you have to, like your weapon will become obsolete automatically after a certain point. Which they specified a lot apparently in the past, like to the player base, that like we will never do that. So apparently people are understandably upset. So yeah, I see a lot of shit like that happen. Kind of just as someone who just kind of views Destiny from the background and knows people who play it, just keeps up with it every once in a while. Because it always looks like something that's super cool, where it's like, if I hear enough consistent stuff where it's like, yeah, the game's doing pretty good right now, and it hopefully will be for this foreseeable future, then I might fuck around with it. But every other time I'm interested in it, a week later some bullshit happens. I'm like, nope, I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope that they can get a rein on it eventually, because, I mean, at the core, they have a really fun and it runs beautifully. Destiny 2, like Destiny 1 was like a piece of shit. It was only on console, so it was locked at 30, and it didn't even keep 30 all the time. It was like
only on console.
Yeah, Destiny 1 wasn't on PC. It was only on PS. It was on PS4
right.
and Xbox One, and PS4 also got content first, like a month before Xbox. And then Destiny 2 came out, and they put that shit on. Well, it was Battle.net, but now it's on Steam because they left Activision. And I mean, the shit runs beautifully. You can uncap that frame rate and just coast at a smooth 144 hertz, not drop a single fucking frame in Destiny 2. So I don't know. I'm hoping they can eventually get their shit together since they finally split ways with Activision, because it seemed like Activision was the cause for a lot of the bullshit that was happening, but I feel like Bungie wasn't entirely without blame, so they need to get their own shit together as well.
A lot of stuff on like server side issues and just, I don't know, I felt like it was much more on like that stuff as opposed to like how the game was kind of managed and operated in terms of like how the numbers are set up and like what actual content's coming out and things like that. I feel like it was more in terms of literally just having it on a shitty platform and they made the game run worse. Just but I don't know. Yeah, definitely.
Was it on PS3 and 360 too? Maybe.
It was.
I don't even want to know.
360.
Just on
I don't even want to know how bad it ran on that shit.
I guess on the tail end of that,
I don't think it actually ran that bad. At least I don't remember any times that it ran horribly. But hey, it still did its job. We still ran through those raids.
Yeah, it was. I had more fun playing Destiny 1 than I ever did playing Destiny 2.
The best
Like,
thing
I
they
don't
ever
know.
did for that game was the fucking companion app. So then you didn't have to be like, oh shit, guy, we gotta go back to the tower. I forgot my gun.
Yeah.
Oh, you should be like, oh, hold up, let me load the phone. Do. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I had a browser extension, the Destiny Item Manager. It's like a third-party one, but I just use that because that shit was archaic. Like, they need to buckle or double down on the MMO aspect. I feel, and stop trying to you can be unique and be an FPS MMO, but they need to like really stick the MMO part because they're fucking up all of that. I feel, and because when they go to MMO, then like all the fucking Halo players who are playing Destiny fucking multiplayer for whatever reason and not just playing some other game are like, what the hell is this shit? Why can't this isn't like an FPS like y'all promised? It's like, and then everyone else is like, why is like this game have like shitty MMO mechanics? Like, you have like the weekly lockouts and stuff, but like the obtaining of the gear is so fucking convoluted and stupid. It's like, who even thought of this to put it in the game? Like, you got your powerful gear drops and your powerful gear tier 2 drops, and then your pinnacle gear drops, and like you can only get up to this item level with each kind of them, so you got to know when you want to get the other ones in order to get your item level higher. And it's like, why not just operate like a normal fucking MMO? Like, why are you doing this?
It's gotta do its own thing, man. It's gotta be Destiny.
It's gotta be unique. But the US is metric system.
Which makes sense. Yeah, the FOV
we all
was
have that.
fucking disgusting. And loads, I forgot about loads.
Yeah,
The loads of Destiny 1 were fucking it. I was like, yo, let's go to the tower real quick. I gotta like turn some shit in, bro. You fucking sit at the loading screen for fucking 5 minutes.
Last thing I want to do is look at a PS3 loading screen for Destiny. It's the last thing I want to do. Oh man. Pedro, you got anything else going on, dog?
Let's see here. Besides suffering in level 1, which I did beat Zoldan, but that's the side. He's a fucking pain in the asshole. Let's see. I'm still every week I'm still kind of okay. Well, the author's no longer punching me in the heart. I've been keeping up with We Never Learn. I've talked about it in Shib in this chat. But the way that he's been kind of like handling the ending for the manga, at least, I like it because for those who do not know, We Never Learn it's a harem manga, but the author decided that so
it's like the new era Nisekoi.
Okay.
Yes.
But he's not doubling down, dude. I don't know. I respect Koine Aoshi for being like, this girl fucking won, the rest of y'all can suck dick. But this guy is like writing an ending for every girl, and then he's like, whatever girl you like best, so you can read that ending.
I like that idea though.
It's stupid.
Koine Aoshi,
dude.
That's like, fucking won, the rest of y'all can eat shit. Like, hey, Toge fans, we popping bottles. Let's go.
The fucking like, yeah, I'll write all these different versions and you pick the one that you like. That's like that weird shit like with the Catherine full body DLC that was coming out of Japan where they had like 20 different versions of like entirely different like you could pick which actress you want to voice the entirety of like Catherine's lines, like see Catherine, if you wanted to be the nerdy sounding one or the dainty one or like the tough one or whatever. This is fucking stupid. Just
really?
What the fuck? Yeah, it was a whole very elaborate pre-order thing or like thing in the Japanese version. I thought it was fucking stupid. Just make her sound like the character she was voiced by.
Please. That's too simple.
Just stupid.
But anyways, I've been reading that. For a bit every week, I was getting punched in the heart because I'm like, no, please, don't make her sad. This is supposed to be her ending. Why are you making me sad?
Yeah, I think that the manga's better than Nisekoi overall. Like, it's better, it's more well written, and it's more eventful, whereas Nisekoi is literally just like 100 chapters of fucking nothing, and then all of a sudden it was like, Shitoge won, everybody, we can go home now.
Yeah. Hey, it's a wrap. Let's go.
Yeah, that was so lame.
besides that, I've been let's see here. Recently, an artist I follow on Twitter, they decided, hey, so I'm gonna just start like streaming my at least my safe for work version of the arts on Twitch, just drawing it. So I'm like, oh shit, I'll just pop in there and watch. And it was actually just a nice, pretty chill chat, just to be in there, just chat. We just shoot the shit. Sometimes topics are a bit questionable. Other times we're just talking about some random shit. Last, when was it? I think it was Thursday. For us, I don't know how we got to the topic, but we were talking about that one artist, Saki. Some was just like the more hyper realistic art, but someone about the fact that in one of her previous arts of Cloud, like from way back, that she drew the dick. How he put it, she drew the dick, but with the T-shirt backwards, and we're all just sitting there like, eh?
Oh yeah. No, I've seen a lot of female artists do that.
They do what?
They draw essentially. You know how the underside of the penis, how it like curls up and it kind of creates that divot, you know, and it goes up, and then like, so you look at the front and it's smooth. You look at like the front of the head of the penis. If you're looking downwards right now at your cock, right, front of the head of the penis, smooth, right?
Yeah.
Underside, it curls up, looks like a butt, right?
Yeah.
Essentially, imagine if someone drew that like reversed.
So the top was
the top has like the butt part.
Why would they do that?
Because maybe they didn't.
They just don't know how dicks work.
I guess
they should study.
I mean, people should study, you know, anatomy if they want to draw it right in general. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I've seen many a DeviantArt image growing up of some like Squall Lionheart with his cock out, but it's just like completely reversed the wrong way. There's a lot of.
Hold on, that doesn't look right. Hold up.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Have you? I've not seen a lot of like DeviantArt shit. Have you ever seen a drawing where you're just like, wow, this artist has never seen a dick before?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
there are plenty. There are so many times, especially growing up and even nowadays, where I'll just see some kind of art like that, where it's like you're obviously very young and you have not seen a penis, but you know vaguely, or you've seen certain depictions of it that maybe weren't as correct, like in drawing. Because man, you're putting it like you first of all, you're sticking it near the belly button. It's way lower than that. Because a lot of people will they'll draw it like way higher up, and you could tell. I feel like I can tell if it's someone who doesn't have a penis drawing it, because it'll be way higher up, and I'm like, no, it's kind of resting where it's like, because once you say it, like, yeah, think of the base of the penis resting where like the opening where like the main, you know, the opening of the vagina is, and it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, because it grew out from there. So a lot of people will draw it like a lot higher. Or it'll be, you know, it'll be frenulum. Look, I don't know the dick names, but you know, like the underside of the head butt part, you know, it'll be facing the other way. The butt part, it'll be facing the other way. That shit's funny as fuck.
But yeah, that happened, and we all went on a scavenger hunt for that picture for like a good 15 minutes, and I was the victor. I found it.
Hey, there you go.
Success.
Win the Easter egg hunt.
It wasn't a very proud win, but you know what? I was curious enough. This man was like, yeah, image it like a Diglett, but with the T-shirt backwards. And I'm like, okay, I gotta find this now. Wherever the hell it ran off to. But yeah, it's just a nice chat to hang out in there. No shitters has popped up in there, so that's nice. So nobody's in there trying to ruin, like, just make her life horrible and just make her stop streaming and whatnot. Because apparently she had like a fear of like streaming on Twitch. Since she did like her last stream before she started back up, like a year and a half ago, and then just at the end of the last month, she's like, I'm just gonna I want to like try to get over my fear of Twitch, so I'm gonna just like start streaming again. So it's been neat. Apparently now her only fear for Twitch is actually playing like games, because she's like, I don't want to like play it because I know I'm bad, and I feel like nobody want to see me be bad. I'm like, oh, sweetie, we all want to see you be bad and laugh at you, but in a fun way, not in a bad way.
That's what Twitch is about.
She did have one person, which I think BB can kind of relate with his experience, where it's like one person who's just like constantly gifting subs one after another. We're all concerned, like, bro, you can be able to eat for this week? Yeah, man, I'm fine. Another 10 to give it to subs. Bro.
The oil prince.
Wait,
I know, right?
Any oil for any tiger owners?
Any tiger owners?
That's what when people talk about it, it's like, man, I'm only streaming for like 5 people at a time. It's like, yeah, but one of them could be a prince. Maybe he's waiting for the right opportunity. It's like, hey, this guy's cool. I'm gonna here's $1 million.
You never know.
Shit, boy, I don't know.
Ain't complaining.
Or I have way more subs than I have viewers because of Pews and Oil Prince.
He really is. I walked in there. I was like, "Hey, what's going on, Shib? Not much. We're just over here, trying to find the shed." The son of the pew comes in like 10 subs. Oh shit! I got hit with a sub. Yo, I'm sub the ship. Pog.
I really don't want to play Getting Over It.
You're going to play Getting Over It, Shib.
Get over it.
Yeah, get over it, dude.
That's the only time I almost lost my mind on stream. That was like the closest I've ever come to the madness. I was listening to distorted whale noises at the end of the stream.
Jesus.
Why?
I was losing my mind.
The Silent Hill sirens are just blaring.
Oh fuck!
I really hope that when you do it, I just pop in there, and for some reason the hamster dance song is just going. I fucking hate. Who was it? Was it LePew that started the hamster dance song?
Yeah, anybody can do it. It's only costs a bit.
I know,
to play
but
the
I'm
whole
pretty sure it was
Amsterdam.
him. Because at the time he started up, so like every Sunday, we have like a little bike that we bought like a little attachment for the back wheel. So I'm making stationary. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna just go on there for like 15 minutes, work up a sweat, get a bit of exercise in. So I get on there, I load up your stream, and I'm just sitting there chatting. And then when Pew comes in, he starts a hamster dance song, and I'm legit suffering to keep moving on the bike because I'm over there just keeled over laughing, listening to this song. And the fact that you mentioned, like, yeah, this happened for like an hour straight before.
Mm-hmm.
That was Max, dude.
I'm just imaging that whole hour, and I'm just still there, just laughing my ass off. I was like, no, I can't stop moving the pedals. I gotta keep going.
That was Dax's fault, dude. He was part of the reason that it was going for an hour.
Listen, dude, you brought it upon yourself. It's like as soon as I realized what was happening, I just felt like I heard fucking Kanye in my ear, man. Like, no one man should have all that power. I'm like, hey, man, I gotta $1 for 5 minutes every time. Shit, boy.
It was only a cent.
I got a few of those.
I got like 1,000 of those. Yo, let's go.
Let's go.
Well,
hell yeah, dude.
No. Look, he was killing me that day.
Well, Pedro, thanks for popping in and chilling with us, man.
Shit. No, it was all fine. It was all Kino up in here.
I'm gonna pick you up like a me on the Wii, and I'm gonna drop you in here, dude. Haha, gamer reference, dude. Let's see. Who else do we want to get? Who's next? Let's get Acid Fire Boom in here. I want to hear about these anime titties.
I'm trying to hear about these
Acid
anime.
Fire comment. Hey, man.
Oh, well.
You got the
It always seems like we're interrupting something.
You got the shipment?
You good?
You got the shipment?
What's
up, dude? What's going on?
I'm playing EDF 5.
Oh shit.
Who?
Earth Defense Force 5?
EDF.
EDF. EDF.
The song is not in here. That is EDF 4.
I've never played any of those games. They look pretty fun though.
You find any like monster things that have just like fat asses?
Just for like research,
Oh, on Earth Defense Force.
Oh.
Like you find any like monsters that come down and they just like they're like
frogs.
Shit.
If you want to see bugs with fat asses, just look at Hollow Knight fan art, dude.
True.
Those people are horny as fuck.
Bro, it's so funny how you'll see like a character in Hollow Knight and it's literally like, here's a black twig with a couple of eyeballs on it, and then the porn art version is just like, what if we just made them thick? Like,
what if they had fat fucking titties?
Like just like the whole body is not proportionate at all. It was like that was literally a twig, that was literally a straight line before. And now it's just like with like a coat around it, and now it's just like barely a coat and just like all his fucking thigh and ass just sticking out. Jesus.
Yeah, it's quite. Artists take liberties, dude. That's what they do.
So what did you have to eat today? For dinner?
I had a chicken casserole.
Oh,
It was really good.
sounds really good.
That sounds good as fuck. Goddamn.
Sleep on a good casserole.
I just need sleep.
Yeah, slept. What's going on, bro?
Fucking so much work, and I just want sleep.
Oh yeah.
You been working?
Yep.
When you work from home, or you fucking leave?
Dude.
Oh fuck! You go out into the fucking infested land. Oh,
the wilderness.
Oh Jesus Christ! Shit, well, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Holy fuck!
It isn't.
Damn.
I can confirm.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't never going back to that office.
They got me fucked up. I'll quit my damn self. Fuck it,
bro. My state has like 200,000 cases of COVID, dude. I ain't leaving my fucking house.
Fucking Florida.
Yep. No one knows how to fucking act in Florida, dude.
Yeah. Fuck. If you look in the banter chat, this is what everyone. This is me looking at you, Acid, when you say I go outside to go to work. I'm like, bro, what you mean? Oh god.
The what chat?
In the banter chat.
It really does suck.
So give me a breakdown, dude. Tell me some wild shit of the wilderness. I want to know.
I get up at like 7, so no one's outside.
Hey, that's a good time. That's
yeah.
that's
at
prime
least got
time.
that going for me.
That's a W. But what about when you're at work? I know there's probably somebody out there, or you've had an interaction at your job where someone's just like freaking the fuck out and either not wearing a mask and being a piece of shit.
Nah, everyone's just pissed that the KFC lobby's not open for some reason.
For some
He's the
reason.
KFC manager, remember?
Wild that we can't, It's wild that we can't figure out why they're closed, dude. I've been banging on the door for like 3 weeks and won't let me in.
I really wish the lobby was open.
The street is open, like fully.
Oh, I'm sorry that Arby's is stupid. That's crazy.
Arby's is goated.
You gotta have no.
When's KFC gonna have glizzies?
I have no idea. KFC I work at used to be an A&W as well, so we had root beer floats.
Those are good. Now they're gone.
Yeah.
I wish that fucking we don't have any W's around here anymore.
No dubs.
No dubs.
Damn.
L's, only L's. Wait, so people ain't been coming up to your KFC banging on the door and shit?
Yeah, there was a guy who came, tried to open the door, read the sign on the door that said we were closed, and then called asking if our lobby was open.
Holy shit.
Sitting here in the lobby on break eating. I'm just like, this guy really just... he really did.
Jesus.
Yesterday, I caught 2 customers sharing 1 mask between the 2.
Oh.
People are so stupid, dude. Like, this is why our country is fucked. This is why I'm not going to get to go to AGDQ 2021, because y'all motherfuckers can't sit inside to not fucking infect people for 3 goddamn minutes.
I straight up saw a fucking march of like nothing but these fucking white people with guns and shit just protesting against masks, and they were saying my body, my rights, and I'm like, man, that's wild when you weren't here for those abortion rallies.
Yeah.
You were feeling that like 6 months ago.
It's crazy how you're all of a sudden all this like my body, my choice kind of shit when it's your body involved. Ain't that crazy how that works? When it's only a problem when it affects you. Wacky.
You didn't give a, you were real quiet when they were defunding Planned Parenthood.
God. Dumbasses.
Gotta go this image.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. The group of furries, if they can fuck in these, you can breathe in this.
That's pretty true.
That's good.
I no way believe those fursuits have good ventilation.
I mean, they tough it out, apparently.
Apparently,
bro, if somebody came on my $5,000 suit, I'd be fucking pissed. Why do they fucking those? Those are
maybe
expensive.
that's what, like, they bought it for, you know?
I guess. Then you got to pay to have it dry cleaned. And like, what if it gets stained? Like, I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
If I bought a $5,000 tuxedo and somebody fucking nutted on it, I'd be like, "What's your fucking problem, dude? What, you scrap? Trying to scrap?"
Yeah, but at the same time, this is the equivalent of you wearing that suit, but you're sitting in the middle of an orgy with a bunch of people wearing the suit. And after like 40 minutes, some guy gets it on you and you're like, dude, what the fuck? And it's like, well, I don't really know what to tell you when you're sitting in the middle of an orgy room for 40 minutes.
Well, warn me so I can take my suit off, god damn it.
Don't rub.
Wear your fucking mask. It's not hard.
What?
Just wear your mask. It's not hard.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I almost freaked out. I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw what looked like my balcony not posted from my profile. I was like, "Oh, it's my sister." She was here. I forgot.
It's just a tweet with the image of your house and it just says "found it." It's like, and it's like cow name we've never heard of before.
I'm just like, oh, Monk or W, dude.
That'd be fucking Mr. Krabs meme as fuck, dude. Just looking around like, hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh man, well, I also want to look at these fucking tier 1 subscriptions from both Nightish, who says, "Here I am once again with a small cameo on tonight's Dinner with the Boys," which he will be on soon. And then, also PK Sake with the pod. No, I have hiccups. PK Sake
you choking on something?
No, no.
You choking on the middle of your sentence?
No, I just got hiccups.
Oh man,
you gotta thank Sake too.
I just did.
Oh, did you? Oh, fucking choked.
It says Pog.
Dick for it. Cool.
Listen, dude. Gotta multitask.
Yeah. We living it up, dude. I get it.
We out here.
we really out here, kind of like, goddamn.
What's going on, Acid? What's popping, gamer?
What's popping, gamer?
How do I block in Tekken?
You hold back.
No, you don't. You don't.
My brain just doesn't comprehend this. Apparently,
if you don't want to hold back, don't press anything, and you neutral block.
Yeah, can you just like not do anything and block in Tekken?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dash blocking that's why dash blocking is the greatest thing in the world in that game.
What's the fighting game where to tech throws you literally just don't press buttons or move or anything?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's the thing.
It sounds like some Sam Show shit.
No,
it's not Sam Show. It's like the game with the dude who like throws the cogs. He's like Guile or something, and if you hold forward, then like it refreshes his little cog thing so that it replicates charge characters a little bit. Fantasy Strike, is that it?
Oh, yeah, that sounds.
So if you just don't press anything, it texts through.
Yeah. But you can't be holding back or anything like that. So you gotta like commit to it. Like if you don't hold anything, then they can just hit you.
Damn. What the? Huh. That's fucking crazy. What are you learning Tekken there, Acid?
Oh, I bought it. And that's Tekken bowling.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a nice casual thing to play.
Yeah, Tekken bowling is really fun.
Yeah, it is. It is. When you get like 3 strikes in a row and the music changes, like that's that good shit right there, dude.
When you play Asuka, get a strike, and it just shows her ass.
Yes. Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Love him or hate him, he's spitting straight back.
Yeah, you don't have to press anything to block in that game. You can just hold, like you can hold back or not.
Alrighty.
Dash blocking in that game is great. You dash forward and then you tap back, and then you're just blocking forever. Nothing can hit you except for lows, which you have to block those.
Right.
But it's fine.
It's a curve.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Tekken's a hard game. I've been playing it for 8 years and I still suck.
That reminds me. When's the Lethal League game night?
I love Lethal League. Lethal League's good as fuck.
Yeah, Lethal League's fun as fuck. We should play Lethal.
I've never played Blaze. I still haven't played Blaze.
So
I
good.
don't even have Blaze. Fuck.
I think it's on sale right now.
Someone give me Blaze now.
It's the best fighting game of 2018.
Did it come out in 2018?
All I know,
Yeah.
the original Lethal League sucked because Candyman.
The other game, Nihilus and Delta.
Candyman was just inherently stupid broken in that game.
We should do a Jackbox night.
Can Candyman go through walls in the first game?
Yeah.
That was
Well,
his special, yeah.
Yeah.
No, like Candyman himself.
No.
Because he can do that in Blaze, where if you slide into the corner, you go out the other end.
I don't think
That's
he can
fucking
do that.
weird.
Fuck.
I only played Latch, so I never played Candyman. Everybody in our Discord made fun of you if you played Candyman.
I only played Dice in the first one.
Yeah, I only ever played Latch.
I forget the girl with like the hammer. Oh, that's who I played.
Sonata?
Sonata, that was it. Yeah, I played Sonata.
Well,
I want to play Lethal League Blaze. That sounds like fun as fuck.
It is fun
Anyways,
as fuck.
Acid, thanks for coming. Love you.
so aggressive, dude.
I gotta do what I can out here. All right, buddy? Let's bring him in. He's playing Melee. He's coming in.
Is
What are you doing?
nothing.
I'm
currently playing,
That's the fucking
Melee
lie. You're
really
playing
badly.
Melee, dude.
Playing Melee really badly.
You're playing net play? You're playing some.
Yeah, I'm
raw
playing
dog
Netplay, the new
play?
Netplay.
Okay, how you liking it? How's it going?
It's been
You
pretty
winning,
good.
Star?
No, I'm so bad at this game, dude.
Oh.
Hey, me too, dude.
Watch me get 3-stocked by this Falco. Watch me get 2-stocked by this Falco.
I can't watch you.
Yeah, I can't. It cut here.
Oh, really? Did it cut out? That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, because I pulled you out of there.
Well, that's
But
probably for the best. No, not
You
everyone
believe
needs to be
you, though?
exposed to this degeneracy.
yeah, that's pretty true. Anyways, Nightish, what'd you eat, buddy?
Oh, we had some Five Guys earlier tonight.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. This man eating. How's the week, pal?
Weekend. We watched a lot of fucking Hamilton.
Oh.
I had
Damn,
2
hell
different
yeah.
watch parties.
Living
That
it
was
fucking
I
up.
haven't seen it.
Hamilton. It's pretty good. I was a big fan back in 2016, like right after it came out, and so seeing it like live is a really interesting experience. Someone at me?
No.
Oh, never mind.
No.
It looks like Delta did, but whatever. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing.
Nice. All right. So what you got for us, bro? Fucking question, topic, hanging out. What's up?
Yeah, I think I had a question like earlier. It's gone now. I guess I'm just hanging out.
Oh,
I guess the big thing right now is like, you ever so bad at a game that you're just like, man, that guy beat me and I just can't do anything about it. Fuck me, dude.
I played fucking like 3 hours of fucking pony game versus Michael Goldfish. Yeah.
Them fighting herds, dude. I need to
Yeah.
try them fighting herds at some point. No, I just think it's really interesting to have that sort of experience where, you know, you're like a dumb shit kid where you're like, I need to beat everyone in the game, and now you're an adult and you're like, I'm not going to beat anyone in this fucking game, dude. And you have to like improve, and you're like, oh, so like that's how the game works. I get accomplishment from improving, and then people call you a big bitch online.
When I was a kid, not really. The only game, because I didn't play too many games when I was a kid. Up until I was like 10 years old, I basically barely did it all. The only games I played were on my PS1 and PS2. But, you know, fucking Gundam was on, dude. I'm not trying to play games. I'm trying to watch 2 cool robots shoot colonies and shit.
Yeah.
But when I started playing RuneScape, it was never a goal to be better at that game. In Kingdom Hearts 2, I just thought I was the shit, and I was already super good, and no one was better than me when I was a kid. And in, I guess, maybe it wasn't up until like Halo when I got my ass beat, and I was like, bro, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get better at these. This shit is hard.
Yeah.
But then I got
yeah,
better
for
over
sure.
time. Nowadays, all it takes is Michael Goldfish playing me in Sam's show, and I don't want to play a game anymore. I can't. I will lose my mental. My
So-
mental will break.
When I was a kid, I had two brothers, and so like we were constantly competitive, and I had a bit of a bitch temper when I was a kid. So, so
Hey, didn't we all about certain things? We all had something that we
no, it
did
was
not
bad,
like.
dude. It was bad.
Mhm.
I've liked to think I've chilled out as an adult, but only kind of, only sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What about you guys? Huh? Is there any game now that you be playing and you're like, bro, I can't do this. I can't.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just like a game that you used to play, maybe
Yeah.
you were into it when you were younger, and like nowadays, it's like I can't touch this shit. I can't fucking play this game.
Yeah.
Probably Halo, I guess. That would be my guess. Like Halo, I used to just play all the fucking time when I was a kid, and I was like pretty decent. But nowadays, like people are good at Halo. They are good. So you can't really
talking about?
like, and that.
And the cool part about
More
that is,
competitive
in like Halo 3, that was like the best part about that ranking system, is because you played against people of your skill level, 100%. When you were going up 1 through 50, if you were level 20, you were only going against people from the range of 20, from 25 to 15. That was your range. That was the only way people that you could play. Outside of that, like the only way you get ranked, like you play with anyone outside of that, if someone else was like partied up with someone really low rank, but it would always go off the highest rank in the lobby. So you would never go any above anyone playing like level 26 or anything. So you would always play against somebody of your same skill level, unless you were playing social. Social, it didn't care. There was no MMR. There was no anything like that. You could play against the greatest player in the fucking world, or a dude that's dog
Big
shit. That
team
has played
deathmatch on like fucking whatever in Halo 3. Like who fucking cares, man? I'm just gonna match up with like 15 other people and just
you could
go in a tank.
You could legitimately play against somebody that has played 6 online games and has 4 people at his house split screening and play Halo.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
And play against them online.
Super sick.
Yeah, that's why the new net play for Melee is so exciting, is because it's so well optimized that you can play, like, basically if you live in the US, you can play anyone in the US and it feels fine. And then if you like up the lag a bit, like people from Europe can play people from like the West Coast with like 4 frames of lag.
Yeah, a lot of them that I was seeing, even Leffen and all them, were like, yeah, I'm playing people from across the water at like 2 frame and it's fine. And people are playing US where they're just like, keep it at 0. It's like keep it at 0. If I put it at 1, if I put it at 1, it's not, just keep it at 0. It's perfect.
Yeah,
so I'm super stoked for that.
Yeah, so it's just really interesting how like well optimized they've made. Like Melee players are fucking insane, dude. Like how well optimized Melee plays on emulator at this point is insane. The reason like 2 frame delay is like the normal delay in net play right now is because that's replicating CRT like environments.
That's right.
It's like, what the fuck? We got faster than like native hardware. How the fuck did we do that shit?
Why do you think?
No, there actually is a good reason for it, but I don't want to like nerd out too hard.
When I play,
it's like a faster Melee, right? Like we run the game twice as fast and we pull it twice as fast, and so it's like it's insane.
It's kind of like that. Like the inherent game itself actually has some sort of like delay.
Yeah.
Like something in the coding is actually.
Oh,
just
that's right. Yeah,
bad.
Hacks made a video about that. Yeah.
Yep. And so you can just like remove that in on emulator. And there's 0 issue whatsoever.
Yeah, meanwhile,
unbelievable.
That's why on Dragon Ball PC, I always play with 2 to 4 frames of lag in offline, like in like training mode and shit. Because if I find a 1 frame delay match, it's a miracle. And 2, if I to compete in the game, it's all on PS4. So I am legitimately doomed at a inherent 4-frame delay on the game. Let alone the fact it's 6 frames sometimes offline on PS4 for fun. It's not. I tried to play on PS4 yesterday, and I couldn't confirm a combo after a 2H because of the inherent frame lag. And I was like, this sucks. I'm out of here. I went back on PC and I was like, this is nice.
You think you think 2 frames wouldn't be like that big of a deal to fuck up as something as like, oh, I'm just mashing the button that lets me automatically continue after Super Dash, which gives you a 2H unique animation where the camera zooms in and looks at fucking Vegeta's bulge for like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
And the game's still like,
Really
no, I
fascinated
didn't. What input? I didn't get that. I'm like, holy fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, the inputs get eaten and shit. The new netcode just
awful.
feels so good.
Yeah.
Shame the whole community had to like fall apart like this week. That was fucking
little kids.
disgusting.
Yeah, I know. Fucking awful.
Ugh. Not fun. Not fun.
No, not the best. Nightish, I'm down to play some melee rollback. I only got 1 term and condition, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We don't look at kids like that.
Easy money.
Sound good?
We'll play melee rollback till the sun comes up, dude.
Hey, but you know what? I'd dap you up for that one. Good shit. So continue on. Is there any like game when you guys were a kid that was just
Sonic Adventure 2? That game fucking sucks.
I disagree with that.
Do not go back.
I think it's fine.
When was the last time you played it, Nightish?
I can play it right now. Fuck it. But
Load it up, dude.
I think
I played it last week. It's not for me anymore.
I mean, it depends. I guess some levels are more annoying. I think White Forest, like Shadow's Forest level, is kind of fucking dumb.
I hate literally all of the Chaos Emerald levels.
With Knuckles and Rouge.
Yeah.
That's like a part of the game I never replay, so that's fair. Like 2/3 of the game.
It's 2, so you have to. Like, you don't get a choice like in 1.
Oh yeah. In 1 you can be like,
if you just want to play Sonic, you're fine. You can.
Actually, I don't mind the Knuckle stages in 1 at all. I don't mind that at all.
Well, in one,
I've
you
never
could
played
sense,
Sonic Adventure 1.
In 1, you could sense multiple pieces at any time.
Yeah.
And the levels were smaller, so they typically not take very long to do, and so you could hear one beeping that's like in the yellow, and as you're flying towards it, you see something go green, yellow, and then back to green, and it's like, okay, so I'm in the vicinity of a different one, as opposed to 2, where it's like, no, you will see only the piece that we indicate to you. So there have been cases where like I'll get a piece, and then the moment I get it, all of a sudden the next one is like going yellow or some shit. I was like, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I was in the vicinity of one. I was like there was one up my ass for like an hour that I didn't know about because I just didn't see it because some of the visuals.
The radar decided to not work today.
Well, it wasn't that it didn't work. It was just that was for the second piece and I was on the first, and it was like, nope, you can't see it because it's not in the order. So I'm like, great. Yeah. It's a fucking waste.
I also didn't like the Tails and Eggman missions because like they move really slow and it's not really fun. And like Gamma, or was it Gamma in 1? Or was
in 1?
No,
Gamma.
Yeah, he was like a lot more fun because he like actually like he moved around a little bit.
Fast.
He was kind of slippery. Yeah, he was kind of slippery. But the whole point of those levels was like gaining time and stuff, and it was super fun. And then they made it boring and shitty.
Yeah.
And Tails basically feels like a random add-on to the game. Like his levels are garbage, and
I like the game more
like,
if I wasn't forced to play like what stages in what order.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it'd be like, I love SA1, but I only have to play the parts that I like.
Yeah, SA1's nice. Except for like the hub map, the hub world, where you just like, I just want to play a stage. I guess you could go to stage select, but whatever.
I'm saying it takes it takes no time at all to get to where you need to be like on a replay, so it never bothers me.
Oh,
when I first played it, there were even times
Skyrim trying to get to fucking highway.
Well, when you're a little kid in '99, and it's just like, where the fuck? And of course, you go out there with like, there's that big forest with the pyramid. I'm like, hey, bro, I don't know what the hell is going on.
I used to like hub worlds a lot as a kid because it like I get to control my character like in a free environment. I don't feel like super restricted by the level.
It was cool when you had
nowadays.
I'm
just like, just let me play the fucking level, dude.
It was cool when you were a kid and you had all the time in the world and you could like go around and explore, and it's like, whoa, dude, it's such a big map. Nowadays, it's like, I got shit to do.
Nowadays,
can y'all? This game don't got fast travel shit.
Shit. Oh, that's a funny thing. Morrowind doesn't have fast travel, and people are like, "Oh, see, isn't it cool? You have to pay for like your taxi to take you to different towns." And it's like you play Daggerfall, the one before Morrowind. And it's like, "Oh, this map is huge. How do people get around?" Oh, there's fast travel. Like, don't defend this shit. You had fast travel in the previous game. Anyway, Morrowind's a tricky beast.
Need. Trying to think of games that I just wouldn't want to go back to. I really enjoyed as a kid.
What about Michael Goldfish?
I don't think I'm big on Mario Party anymore.
Mario Party shit.
Damn.
Like,
okay.
I only ever really played it alone as a kid, though. I'd just, like, I don't know, body the AI in party mode and then play minigames for, like, 200 hours.
Lonely Mario Party.
Yeah, it was
Mario
unlock the
lonely.
minigames and then just, play the minigames like crazy.
Love you so
Yeah,
But yeah,
Goldfish.
playing Mario Party with real people as an adult, like, not nearly as fun.
No, it kind of like the RNG. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's RNG based," but it's not like even skill. Like I guess Fire Emblem has RNG, but it's like skill based because you can like see all the numbers before you do anything. Mario Party is just like, I don't know, dude. You landed on a red space because our box said that you did. Fuck you. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
the board
okay.
randomness kind of tilts me now, and playing minigames against humans is a lot tougher.
Yeah.
I play Pummel Party all the time. I still have fun playing Pummel Party.
Yeah, Pummel Party is like a Steam equivalent or like PC equivalent to Mario Party.
Yeah.
I think it's just not for me anymore. I think I played before the Rona hit. I think I played Super Mario Party at one of my friend's house.
That's
and just
unfortunate.
like,
that one's just a bad version.
I wasn't miserable, but it kind of just like happened, and then it was ended. I'm just like, that kind of sucked.
Yeah, it doesn't. That version, that game.
Not feeling that, dude.
I drove down to hang out with
sad.
Gedrith. I drove down to hang out with Gedrith in Huntsville when that game came out, and we're sitting there sipping our vodka cocktails, and we're like, this game kind of blows. There's like no fucking content. The boards are
playing
tiny.
Mario Party, and you're even then you're
and
like,
it still
oh, this game
sucks.
kinda
Like we were just
sucks.
bored. We were just so bored. And it's just like,
I feel like
there's no fucking content. There's no fucking content. The boards were so small. There's none of the mini games weren't as interesting. It was just really like a lot of like the razzmatazz and sort of like, I can't even describe it. A lot of like kind of the fun, wacky scenarios and like the ideas and the aesthetics that they went for the different games. Like none of that's there. It's super lame. And the online's all fucked up.
Oh yeah, Nintendo Switch Online. We were
It's
just talking about
not even
rollback.
just that. It's not even just that. It's literally like, hey, you want to play Mario Party online? Okay, cool. So you will go to a thing that will randomly assign you into a group that will play one round of a random selection between these 8 mini games that we've allowed to be played online. That is it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Thanks, Nintendo.
Thanks,
Can you play the
Nintendo.
game with your friends online?
No.
Like,
well, you can play one of those 8 mini games. That they play.
You cannot like jump into a lobby of any kind, or you cannot like match with people. No.
That's fucked up.
So yeah. They
I'm
were.
telling you, dude.
I think they
When
were.
Nintendo discovers fire, it's gonna be fucking sick.
There was an
dude.
interview where like I think they were.
Nintendo discovers fire.
Oh,
I think there was like a.
stuck in caves.
I think there was like an interview where they were asked about like why it was like why they didn't allow for maybe it wasn't an interview though. Maybe it was just people
Like a
talking. I
friends
can't
list
quite
or
remember.
something?
No. It had to do, and I may be misremembering. Maybe this may have just been a Twitter conversation or some shit. But basically, there was stuff about like why they wouldn't have you have the ability to like go online and play like a full game with someone, just a full normal game of Mario Party. And of course, a lot of the concern was, oh well, if one person drops out, and if you're, these games can go long. So like one person drops out or whatever, and that like little things where it's like, well, okay, why don't you give me the option to at least pair up with 4 of my friends who I know will not drop?
Yeah.
It's like it would just exacerbate that problem of just like, well, why didn't you just give me it because I could still. It's like when I see Master Chief Collection on PC doesn't have couch co-op, and it's like I get it if you're thinking like, well, people on consoles are more likely to have it plugged into a TV in which they can use it for a larger space and have someone on a couch with them versus at a PC, which may just be your desk setup kind of thing. I get that, but just put it in the fucking game. Just put it in the fucking game. Like people were bringing Street Fighter 4 to fucking Wednesday night fights like several years ago when it got on PC. And VA was like, yeah, dude, I'm going to support Alienware because they got us all these computers. Like, don't fucking talk to me about like, well, it's stupid. You wouldn't be able to. Stupid to have a PC setup where you would have two people sitting in front of it.
You can't move your PC. You can't
just fucking just put it in. Because people will play it.
Yeah, people will play it for sure, especially like in.
And it was in the other ones.
I guess longevity wise, like hardware is going to get smaller, and so like good hardware is going to get smaller, and so like people will have like little tiny boxes that can run like games from like that came out this year, like in 10 years. So it just seems like a silly option not to include it.
Well, especially with Halo when it was on a previous game.
Yeah,
it's like I can't do Halo 2 couch co-op on my PC HD version, but I can load the Xbox version that came out in 2003 and play it. It's stupid.
Yeah, just fucking.
It's like, all right, whatever.
It's unfortunate.
Anyone else? Fucking some shit that you don't fuck with no more.
I don't know if I'm talking about shit that I just don't really.
So I was thinking games in general, not even just like multiplayer shit. So actually, that's why actually Shib. That's why it was funny when you said SAT because I was like, oh, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think SA1's just a little bit tighter. That's why I come back to that one a little bit more.
Yeah.
So difficult for me to think because games I play, I still fucking play.
What games don't I play? Let's pull up my Steam library.
I'm just trying to think of like shit that I used to just fuck with super heavy, and I just don't anymore, which is really difficult because I live in the past like a fucking piece of shit.
No, hard same. What's sitting around? What's sitting around on Steam?
It's so difficult for me to think. I don't. Fuck.
Let me think. I think like some Nickelodeon games I used to fuck with back in the day, and I don't play them anymore.
I have a very difficult time getting through Pokemon playthrough. Really, really, really difficult.
Finally, someone fucking said it.
I loved Pokemon as a kid. I loved playing it.
I can't beat Pokemon games anymore.
It's so difficult to get through it for me now. Like I could do it, but fuck, man, it's so
really.
It's difficult. I don't know what it is.
I would have to.
I could just turn my brain off and just kind of like do shit for a few hours.
I think that's how I feel about like League of Legends or like fucking or like Halo. I can just turn off my brain and go, haha, me play, right? But when it comes to like Pokemon, for some reason, it's such a drag, and I'm just like, I get like halfway through the game, and I'm like, fuck.
I bought Sword and Shield. I got through Let's Go on nostalgia alone, though.
Yeah,
I have a big problem with like longer games in general. I just lose focus. I'm just like, bro, maybe I should just like. This is very a Vash thing to say, but it's like maybe I should just play Bloody Palace again, DMG4. But it's like, what was I trying? I'm trying to play through Final Fantasy VII because I want to. I've been streaming it too. I want to make like a video about like 7 and the remake and kind of the differences that of the two. Not that very original idea, I know, but as I'm playing through 7, I'm at like disc 2 now, and I'm like, this is a bit of a grind. Like I'm not enjoying myself right now. Like Eris died, and I was like, well, that's it. There it is, everybody. Hope everyone's crying in chat.
I mean, the game sort of starts advancing towards its climax. I mean, that's pretty much your kind of in-game path / like, hey, you got any shit to do? Now's the time to do it, kind of thing.
Yeah. Disc 2 is a little bit more like, hey, like, what are we gonna do next? And then I assume we're gonna figure out that Holy does some shit, and Black Meteor and fuck shit. Because I think disc 3 is just Northern Crater and post-game stuff.
Pretty much,
yeah.
Pretty much.
So I'm excited for Northern Crater, but I don't know what happens in between. I know nothing about disc 2. No one ever talks about disc 2. It's like I guess Sid might activate a rocket at some point. I think that happens in disc 2. I don't know.
You better get all of your Vincent Valentine limit breaks before you go to Disc 3, otherwise you can't get them.
Oh, really? That's fucked.
Yeah, there's missable content in the game.
Well, I mean, Tales games do that shit to me too. Symphonia's like, hey, you know this whole town full of side quests and like like NPC stuff like that's required to get certain content in the game? Oh yeah, I love that town. Yeah, it's destroyed now. Fuck you.
At least like, and I had this experience. I talked about this a little bit before, but I had this experience playing the game and then playing because I played it for the first time and then I played the remake right after because I think it came out like 3 days after or before I finished the original. And and so like for me, like I have a huge pet peeve when it comes to like beating a game and then figure out there was like just weird bouts of content that I missed or like stupid shit that I felt like I shouldn't have missed or things that became inaccessible at a certain point. And yet like I played 7 and people were like, oh, did you do this? Did you get that? Did you find this? Did you happen to do this before this became accessible? Did you happen to do that? And I'm just like, no. And there was a whole bunch of like just little things like that. Like I didn't get all those fucking things. I didn't get this. I didn't get that. But I never felt at any point like I was stressed out about it because even though I knew going into the game that there was stuff like that I was going to missing, it wasn't because there wasn't like, it wasn't like in the remake where it's like, it's constantly telling me, hey, this is how many side quests you have left that you haven't found yet. And it was something about my brain goes, well, I have to go complete it to check the box off.
One of the weird
like
things
I
about
have
the
to
remake,
like I have to go now that you pointed it out and made it like a thing
and made it out. Now I'm sweating.
Exactly. Now that you put it into a window and it's like, okay, I see 2 side quests. There are 9 empty boxes. It's like, well, okay. And it takes any sort of like kind of discovery out of it. Now it's just like, okay, well now it's just busy work. Whereas in the original, it's like, yeah, if I miss something, it's like, cool. Well, I'll check it out the next playthrough I do at some point because this game is great.
Yeah, at some point in the future.
So and it's
or just
and it didn't
that
feel
moment where you're told from somebody else, like, did you do this? And your brain
you're
is just like,
whoa, what? No,
what? That was a thing there at that moment. You're kidding.
It's also like,
I think sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say it wasn't the last thing. It wasn't ever a matter of like, oh, you didn't get that thing, which means that you missed this whole cutscene, which means that you missed this entire part of the game that was like super critical. That means that you didn't have the context of this particular thing that happened with this other character, which mean that your understanding of that character wasn't correct at the end of the game. Never had anything like that. I've seen that kind of shit happen in games, but like there wasn't anything like that. It was more like, hey, did you get that limit break? No, it's you know. If you want to see what it looks like, you can look at it on YouTube. You know, it's fine. Yeah. Like it's not going to be anything like that detrimental.
Tales games are extremely comfortable with just being like, yeah, you didn't get to see that shit. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, I've heard they kind of you can
like
easily
it's
a lot of like story little like conversations and things you can potentially mix or miss.
Big fucking lore dumps like Tales of Berseria, like a whole like because it's connected with another Tales game and like a lot of the names for things changed. And the justification is in Berseria in a post-game dungeon that you have to get really fucking far in. It's like, what the fuck? Or Tales of Symphonia has like options that they don't tell you about that is affected on a stat that you can't see. And then in order to see all of them, you have to basically like know what's coming up next. So it's fuck, dude. Why do I like Tales?
I'm kind of glad that I didn't get into that franchise.
It's like fun. It's just the shitty parts sometimes are like, God damn it! Are you serious? Like, there's like a whole characters have like titles, which are like sometimes like jokes and sometimes they like affect stats, and you're like, there's a whole title locked behind that town that like halfway through the game was just like, nope, it's over. That town's gone now. You can't go back. It's like, what? I can't name all the dogs in Silverant anymore, so Colette can't get the title for dog master or whatever. Damn.
Dude, that leads to like the opposite scenario when it comes to like modern games where it's like you get a lot of the benefit of you walk towards the door, Barrett turns around. Now, once we go through here, that's it. And I'm like, thank you for letting me know.
Thanks, video game.
or even actually, you know, there's a little thing that the remake does I actually really appreciate is say you go up to a fork in the road, right? Mm-hmm. And you're like, instead of loading the map to see, okay, which way looks like the obvious way to go and which way has the stuff that I can do on the side that I want to go to first. And it's like characters will start talking and then Barrett and Tifa or whoever will start moving and they'll run towards the direction of the main goal.
Oh, okay.
Every time. At any point unless like certain hub world things, if you are like, if the characters are freely running ahead of you, which is a lot of the time in the dungeons, they will always run towards like what the main goal is. So you just go away from that. And then I stopped having to pay attention to the map, and it made it like less, just a little smoother. I like that.
One of the issues I've had with the remake so far has just been like pacing. Like there's a lot of scenes in the remake that I'm like, who fucking likes Roche? Like, really?
Well,
this is what we're putting in the game?
I don't know. I thought he was fun.
It's fine.
Like,
I like my motorcycle fight.
Roche alone.
I like my little motorcycle fight. He comes
guys.
in. He has a couple scenes, and he's gone. You know, it's all right. I will say it's gonna work really, really well is if they do what I really hope they do, where you're gonna find him in some random town in the next game, like 12 hours in, and he's in the back, he's hunched over a table, all the like Mako's dripping out of his ears. This guy's fucked up, like he's miserable, you know.
Yeah. There you go. Now we got the real tragedy in there. Yeah, some other like obviously spoiler stuff. I don't know if anyone wants to talk about that, but some spoiler stuff makes me want to fucking throw a chair through a window. So, but whatever. It's a video game. It's not worth getting that mad about.
Any other?
I mean, you say that, and I have definitely felt very, very upset about shit that happened in a particular game franchise over the course of a decade.
Oh, what could that be?
I mean, you know, it really sucks when like characters die or like they're basically like get like thrown away, or not thrown away, but they're like they like have a send off.
They have their
and
arc,
then
like,
then 2 games later the director's like, nah, they're not dead, dude. We're bringing them back. It's like
like
okay.
Why? It's like,
why'd you do that?
Because we needed all of the characters to come back for this one game. For
the
this
Avengers
one
made
moment.
a lot
And
of
see,
money.
meanwhile, you have the two. You know, if we take the meme, you have the two MS Paint profile shot Chad man staring at each other, and one of them's like, the new Fast and the Furious trailer is out, and they brought back a character who was dead, and the other one guy goes, "Yeah, we know."
Yeah, yes.
We know.
I feel like Fast
We
and
know, and it's
Furious
rad as
fans
fuck.
Are slowly like they like at the beginning it was definitely like car dudes, and now it's just turned into like nerds who think this shit is ridiculous.
No, it's not even nerds who think it's ridiculous. It's a bunch of like really buff, pretty people who making the movies who like who've genuinely loved each other for the last like 12 years working on this franchise. Well, except for Vin and The Rock, apparently are like apparently they have their squabbles, but everyone's just like a big fucking family. Like they go hard on that shit. It's actually super wholesome. It's actually a great franchise. Like,
I
really,
watched Hobbs and Shaw.
That one's kind of
like uninitiated.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie.
So that's
And
unfortunate
so-
because that movie's written by different people and it sounds completely different because of it.
Oh really?
Yeah, it doesn't actually like, it really doesn't flow or sound at all like a Fast movie. Even the really wacky ones, it's actually one of the weakest because of it.
Well, I was watching it and like I think Dwayne The Rock Johnson has a line like he saved the world twice or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
is that real?
No, he has. Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
he has.
The 8th movie was about World War III. Or well, stopping it.
Dude.
Oh yeah,
I can't fucking this Mission Impossible shit.
Oh,
with
it's great.
cars.
No, it's great. I legit like I had a whole like 30-minute rant on a few casts ago about just getting through all of the Fast movies with people. It's a trip. It's super fun, actually.
Yeah, if you want to watch that, you can catch that on our YouTube, dude.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
The 30-minute Fast and Furious rant, the fastest and most furious rant.
It's fucking
Yes, sir.
awesome.
Sir.
Anyway, there's some stuff I get that way about. Although I don't. What do I get mad about? Like that I want to like just rant to people about, or not mad, but like passionate. I don't know. Different question for a different time.
Fair.
See, if we were sponsored by Dollar Shave Club, this is where I would start talking about my pubes.
Very passionate.
I'll talk about something that I'm
very
passionate
angry.
about, something that I keep maintain a lot of working hours and delicacy on. You know,
Are you guys? I
fucking pubes.
haven't watched a stream in a long time. I'm a fake fan. Have you guys like actually gotten a sponsor?
Yeah, well, some of the shit that we say, I'm
No,
amazed that
no,
we're
no,
still
no.
on Twitch.tv, dude. It's
Why would
kind of
you
a
do
miracle.
You boys like that, man. Come on. Get fucked up.
I just had to ask. I was curious.
That's fair.
Trust me.
No,
We
I like.
won't. We won't.
I guess more to the original point. I really like the fact that games let you improve so much even in multiplayer games where you can like just feel like the immediate improvement, because real life doesn't have that shit. You don't have like a bar in real life that you're like, oh, I socialized enough today to level up. Like that's nice. It's like, no, you just like have to suck for a little bit. With games, it's like you suck for 30 minutes, but you get like okay.
I have a pretty good one for real life. I jack off, and then once I come, it's like, oh, you did it. It's like that's how where do you think the fucking serotonin comes from, dude? I gotta get something.
I've done it.
Gotta get the happy things in the brain flowing.
gotta get that neural pathway straightened out.
Exactly.
Yes,
Have you guys heard of Flow? You should read that book.
Have you guys heard of
I'm sure you could apply
Set Me High?
Yep, that guy. You could apply that shit to, what Dax was describing.
you guys ever feel flow when you're jerking
I'm
off?
sure if the goals are realistic and what is it? The challenge is not too difficult, but not too easy at the same time, and
yeah, you
all
have
this
to
other
walk that
shit.
thin tightrope.
Yep, gotta walk that thin tightrope. I'm sure you could do it. That's what life's all about.
Life's all about that thin tightrope.
Yeah.
Love him or hate him, this man is spitting.
So, yeah, it's interesting. You read a lot of self-help novels, and they keep mentioning flow. And the thing that fucks me up the most about self-help novels, because I do read them quite a bit because I'm obsessed, is they give you like advice without giving you like plans. Like they're like, so you should like Atomic Habit by James Clear. You should like work on your systems. You should fix your systems. And it's like, what do you mean by a fucking system, dude? Like, what systems do you mean? And it's like, and it just doesn't. You don't really get like an answer. Yeah, like,
you don't know. Well, you should probably work on your system to figure that out.
Yeah, you should probably fucking suck my dick. Anyway,
Smoked.
It's destroyed.
Absolutely.
There's a video on YouTube of someone taking the caffeine out of Red Bull.
Ugh.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
What?
Why would you do that?
What's the point?
So he can drink it at night. He just enjoys the taste of Red Bull so much.
Drink it at night if you're
that
a pussy.
taking caffeine is necessary.
Drink it at night and go to bed. Like, what the fuck?
Go to bed, never sleep. Anyway.
True.
We've taken all the sugar and caffeine out of Red Bull and replaced it with NyQuil.
Oh, there we go.
I have done
Big sleep.
I have done it.
I call it
Forever
I call it Blue Bull.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah. All right, Nightish. Well, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'll see you behind the rope.
Who's next, dude?
Dan. Hey, dummy.
Yo.
Dan the man.
It's been a while.
What's up, man?
Hey, buddy. What's up?
I've been good. Just finally, just dealing with life.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Feel that.
Yeah.
I don't really have a question other than Dax. Could you stop being of the Caucasian variety?
Bro, I wish.
I knew this was a mistake.
Like,
I knew this was a mistake.
Here's the thing, man. One night, like, I got really upset about it, and I was like, I just don't want to be a fucking white anymore, dude. And I picked up the Sharpies, and I stopped and said, no, I can't. I can't. I have to hold this curse.
I will hold this curse.
I'll hold it till the day I die.
Remember this.
Don't worry, Dax. You're still my favorite.
For how long? What, 3 hours until it's AceUhh or some shit? Like what? It's always changing.
I'm feeling like a day.
Oh God. Just can't let me have this. Like, why can't I be the favorite, dude? Like, what did I do?
Hey, Asa.
How are you, buddy? It's been a long time since we've actually talked.
Yeah, I know. Like I've just been out of it for a while.
It's okay. So have I. I stay up all night and play League of Legends. How do you think I'm feeling right now, dude?
Probably how I've been feeling.
Not well. Yeah. You're damn right, buddy.
That's not what someone who's content in life is doing.
That's true. That's true. Fucking A. Well, shit, Dan. What you been? Well, Besides life, what you been up to, dude? Have you been drawing? Have you been playing the Vidya?
Yeah, I've been playing. Actually, been playing Prey. The
new one.
The new one. I've been playing that for a little bit.
Didn't that game come out like a year and a half ago?
It was like 2016.
Look,
2017.
man, it takes me forever to get onto new games.
Oh, okay,
you
dude.
know?
I mean, dude, that one's also in the fucking. We were just talking about backlogs earlier. That one's also in mine.
Oh yeah,
true, fair.
But yeah, beyond that, I've been kind of learning new things. Like I'm learning how to code.
Ooh.
Oh.
Make of video games.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shit.
Game project.
Gamer moment.
We're remaking remaking Berseria, so it's not shit.
remaking that game so it's not.
It's gonna be the whole game, but just who's the main character? What's her name?
Velvet.
Velvet. Like it's the whole game, but we just took the model out, so you just don't see her. Like it's just all the characters are interacting. You just don't see her, and you don't hear her.
Game better.
You just don't hear her, see her, or anything. But everyone else is there. It's fine.
Yes. But no, I've been kind of just been doing that and job searching.
Oh,
because I need something a bit more consistent than clients who either flake on me or just don't respond.
God. Are you trying to do something online mostly still, or are you trying to venture out into the wilderness?
I'm probably gonna be venturing out into like the wilderness.
Oh no, dude.
I might have to.
Is everything okay?
I mean, I already have anyway.
Is everything okay, dude?
Oh.
The
No, everything's
wilderness.
fine. I'm just
The wilderness, bro. Like, hold on, man.
You know.
The dogs are barking.
Yeah, it's okay. I can bark all they want.
Morph.
I'm more worried for you.
No, I'll get through it.
It's
I
okay.
just gotta apply myself more than usual.
Just be. We've all literally had that moment where it's just like, bro, really? I gotta do this right now, right now, dude. Like, fine, dude. Whatever you say, man. It's one of those. I know it. I feel it.
Fuck.
The fuck?
Sorry, I knocked my can over. I got too excited.
It's popping
That
off.
blue bull can, you know?
I'm gonna do it again. Fuck.
Damn.
What are you drinking, dude?
It had water in it, but it's empty now. It's
A can?
It's the carbonated. We had this conversation, Shib. It's carbonated water.
It doesn't sound like you have.
I can explain what carbonated water is to you.
Is it LaCroix?
God, no. It's just like, I don't know. It's water. I don't know what it's called. I just picked it up.
What's the flavor, Dax?
It's fucking lime, dude.
BBC?
If only. If only.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, the British broadcast communication, whatever it's
British broadcasting cock.
Got him.
Yep.
That wasn't even good, dude.
You laugh. Shut up.
You
laugh. You were laugh. You were snickering. Shut up. I love invalidating
Right?
someone's funny. It's like, that wasn't funny. It's like, yeah, you laughed though, ha. And even if they didn't.
That was a little funny.
He left.
I like saying things that are wrong and feeling like I'm above other people. I should run for president.
That's you, dude. You got
Okay,
it.
that's
Hell
just
yeah.
too real, man. Come on.
Let's go.
Actually, here I got a rando question for everybody here.
What's up?
For people that have gaming chairs, have you guys ever considered taking off the armrests, or have you actually done it?
Oh, absolutely.
I have before.
Ever since I got the fucking Secret Labs, I can't play like Tekken. Feels really weird to play, and it's the only
Unless
fighting
they
game I
want
have
to
an issue
sponsor the
with.
stream. Then I love the armrest.
I do not mind them because I'm able to push the, like, it has the button to push them out to the side.
Yeah,
and
but
they
mine
don't get in
are
the way.
maxed out. Mine are maxed out.
Yeah, I got the model chair that I have, like specifically the Titan is like wider, so it's like where there's a position for me, it's good. Otherwise, but I've had chairs, not gaming chairs, but I've had chairs in the past where it would just be too close, and I would just tear those fucking things off. But if it's out of the way, then I don't mind them. But no, I prefer, like, I need that space. If my natural way of resting my arms is like the elbows are going to be sitting on top of those things, it's like that's a problem. Like I don't want that to be like locked in.
Yeah, I'm kind of reaching that point too, where like I'm playing games on, you know, naturally with my arm, what is it, my elbows
you got the stick and everything
on this thing all the time with the stick, and it's just like after a while I kind of start to realize like my wrist a little bit and like some of my fingers just feel a little bit weird, and I try to like diagnose it, and the only thing that stays consistent is these arm rests, and I'm like, I think it might actually be time to rip these dang things off because I think they're getting in the way.
I would do that.
See,
I mean,
for
they don't
me,
like.
I love my armrests because I actually like use them all the fucking time. I'm always leaning on.
I use them, but when I'm gaming, I have to. They have to be out of the way.
Gamer
So it's
moment,
like, if it's one or the other, because I can't just like move them out of the way very naturally. If it's one or the other, I have to get rid of them.
Dude, I was looking at one of my old chairs. I didn't have any armrests on there, and I was like, how the hell did I do that for years? What the hell? Maybe it's just me.
I don't have one, so I can't make a comment.
You ain't got armrest?
No comment.
No, I just have a chair.
Oh, you got a Tyler One special, dude. It's got nice and wooden.
Yeah, nice and wooden.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
That's the real gamer chair right there.
I used to hate armrests, but now I just learned to live with them.
I've learned to live with them.
But like I can get mine completely out of the way if I need to, so I just do that when they're annoying me.
Yeah, I don't have the Titan. I got the Omega. So my armrests are kind of close, but literally it only becomes an issue when I'm playing Tekken. Other than that, there's no other issue.
Beckon.
Yeah, what about you, Michael?
Team no arms, 100%.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm starting to feel a consistent vibe here. I'll definitely fucking get these things off then.
We seem pretty 50-50 on
No, you keep them on, BB.
Yeah, the little office chair I have, we bought specifically because it doesn't have armrests at all. There's just nothing.
It's fair.
Need the space,
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do.
It is fucked up though, because you'll have that kind of like
people.
Like I would have that kind of situation where it's like I never really, and I know I never did. I never really naturally rest my arms on the fucking armrest. Usually like on the desk or just like between. I don't know. They're not really sitting there. And then as soon as, and I remember this in the last chair I had, because like, one day I just got frustrated with it and I took them off. And then for the next like 3 days straight, I would constantly go to put my elbow in and I would just like start falling to the side. Fuck! Because I would just go to like, rest my chin or something like that. Shit that I guess maybe I did. I didn't realize, or I thought I never did. It's like you have inverted camera in a game. You start up and it's like, fuck, that's not how I usually play. And then you switch it back to whatever you think it is normally, but then you start playing and it doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
And then both ways are just suddenly wrong now, and it's just everything's fucked. I'm like, fuck you, Ratchet Deadlock. Why did you start inverted?
You gotta. It's like you're trying to implement a new combo in a fighting game, and so you just like all of a sudden suck for like a whole week until you finally get that combo implemented, and it's like, okay, finally, it's like we're back to normal, back to the normal grind.
Things are okay.
Or you could just never change.
True. We can also do that.
True.
Whoa. I'm me, buddy. I'm here to live in pain forever. I like my armrest. Nothing.
We don't need to go that far.
I'm here to live in
We
agony.
don't need to live in pain, dude. It's okay.
I'm here to live in agony, man.
Don't do that.
I don't know. Maybe you kind of sound a little bit like a.
Shut up, Dan.
Jesus.
Every time Dan says anything that comes with, I don't know, man. It's always just like, it's always going to be the most degenerate answer. You're just going to, your immediate answer back is shut up. Shut your fucking mouth, man.
What do you mean?
Wait, what's going on, dude?
I'm just coming here, have a good time, and
I'm
feeling really attacked right now.
Rat man back at it again.
Dan and Clips just sit at the bottom of the well, just giggling.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Hey, I'm above that, man. What are you talking about?
That's true. Dan doesn't participate in the well often. Sometimes
No, I'm
he
not
does.
talking about the well. I'm just talking about like him and Clint. No, I'm not talking about that well. I'm talking about Clint. Like Clint. Imagine Clemps and Dan. Imagine Clemps and Dan, like little versions of themselves. They're at the bottom of an actual well, and they're just googling each other. And then someone comes in and tosses a nickel in because they're like, "Oh, I wish I had a pretty boyfriend." And they toss the coin in, and then Dan looks over at Clemps and it's like, and Dan's like, hey, "I'm gonna throw this coin back at him, and I'm gonna call him gay." It's like that's essentially yeah.
I mean, that'd be pretty funny.
Then Clemps is sitting there with his gloves, like, it's like I sure do love Nier. You know. I love. There's something so funny about simplifying someone's personality down to like one thing that they like that I know about it. It's just like, oh, I'm so cool. I like Smash Brothers. You know, just should always be fucking funny to me. It's like
the miniature mock is just so good. It's so good. Oh, my name's Buddy Biscuits. Oh, I play Kingdom Hearts. My name's Monkey Goldfish. I run your fucking Monkey Tuesdays.
Look, I'm fucking R white goose. I'm super racist.
That's pretty true.
That's all I have to his identity, other than I know he played GoldenEye and he's super racist. That's all I know about about White Goose. What a fucking joke. Oh, it's funny as fuck. I'll never forget to see the Discord screenshot.
Summit 1G was trying to find a new game to speedrun because he's done like speedruns in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And during the stream, it was like, oh no, he doesn't know moment. He's like, who's that guy? Who's that guy who runs GoldenEye? Something Goose? Something like White Goose? Yeah, I respect the hell out of that guy.
Oh no!
I was like, oh no! I was like, this is so fucking funny because he has no idea what he just said.
It's like, yeah, I saw a picture of him with the oven mitts holding the brownie pan. I thought he was a pretty nice guy.
Like he's probably like seen his GDQ run or something. He's like, yeah, this guy's really passionate about what he does.
Yeah.
Like, it's like got all these world records and shit. And it's like, oh no, you very out of the loop, my man.
$5 loops, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh man, Dan, how are the penguins?
They're good.
Good. How's Jimmy?
He's fine.
I fucking hate that guy. Such an asshole. He just waddles around like, oh look, I'm a penguin. Like, fucking cares, dude. Get a job or something. Who fucking cares?
Get a job or something.
Well, don't worry, I didn't blur him.
You ever just wake up and look over at like your cat or dog or something? You're just like, get a fucking job, Jesus Christ. So fucking tired of your shit. You just lay here.
That's what I would do if I had dogs.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, there's a really old Julian Smith skit that's like exactly this.
Oh,
just like yelling at his cat, just like you're a bloated whale. That's what you are. All right, you just sit around, you just eat cat food all day. Give me attitude. Oh, so you're just gonna hide behind the blinds? You're just gonna hide behind the blinds. Great, fine.
Keep running away! Keep running away!
Really great. We're having this conversation right now. This is what we are now.
It sounds like some shit Dan would actually do.
What? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So I just imagine it being a penguin. This wall is over behind the blinds.
I wish. I don't think it would be illegal for me to keep a penguin.
I mean, as long as they don't know. See, if the right people in power don't know, then you know whatever you're doing is legal. That's how it works.
Sure, that's that's how that works.
Well, if my time in Super Smash Brothers has taught me anything.
Michael's first reaction.
You really shouldn't do that, man. You really.
God. Anyway, Dan, do you have anything else going on? Chat with your boys.
Nah, not really. I mean, yeah, other than I just created
Would you
an account for NSW, whatever the fuck the acronym is.
SW. What?
Not
safe for work.
Not safe.
What?
NSFW.
What?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, NSFW. Oh, I think you're talking about some platform. No, your alternate. Your Twitter. The Twitter.
I was losing my mind, dude. What the fuck?
I was like, did they make a new like Tumblr alternate? What?
What's happening? What's going on? Where am I?
They made Pillow for it, but
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I just signed up for Pillow for it, and now you want me to do another one?
For what?
It's just like a Pillow for It's this new site, up and coming one that's sort of trying to do like kind of what Tumblr had for artists, which is really cool, but more of a streamlined thing, and so all the artists don't have to be stuck on fucking Twitter in the cesspool. And it's been doing really well so far, but it's only it's kind of in a pseudo beta kind of thing right now, but it's doing really well actually.
yeah, you just pay $5 to get an invite link.
So you can help test out beta shit.
Yeah,
it's cool.
But
Yeah,
Bro,
link.
it's midnight. Why are these motherfuckers setting off fireworks, dude?
I know. I've been having it. I've been having it all day for the last like 2.5 weeks, and they're still doing it today. It's 4th of July.
We always forget about that one. About 4th of July.
It's a period of time now, apparently, instead of just a fucking day. Everyone just wants to shoot their fireworks.
It used to be a day, man. It actually used to just be a day.
Yeah.
Where people shot off fireworks.
I've never had it this bad though. I've never had it this.
Well, dude, you have to think about it. People are stuck at home.
No, I know.
Doing anything,
Yeah.
You know what? Let me shoot fireworks.
Let me go outside and scare someone's dogs or some shit. Haha. So funny.
Now, if anything comes out of this COVID shit, right? And it keeps on going and goes, it's gonna be going for the next fucking 5 years, I think it's going to. The Christmas lights are about to be banging, bro. I hope everyone just, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna Amazon package all these Christmas lights to my damn house and make my shit pop the fuck off.
Dan, would you like to link some of your art stuff in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, here, give me a second. I will post my stuff here in a second. Shit. Let me see.
Let's see.
While he's doing that, I would like to tell everyone in the chat that you can pay Dan to draw you cool pictures of dudes doing it in each other's buttholes. And it looks fantastic.
Love that. All right, here's something recent. There you go.
Oh, I got 3 asterisks. Why can't I see?
Do you have like spammed in the chat or something?
No.
No.
Must have said a bad word then.
I did.
That's all. I was like, I don't know how you would.
Because it went through for me.
Huh. I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's all asterisks for me.
What?
Are you linking your? Are you linking?
Post it in the banter chat in Discord, and I'll post it.
Okay.
Let's do that.
What did you post, Michael Goldfish? Did you just post asterisks?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Whatever, dude. You draw.
Did I say something wrong?
Yeah, Dan. Okay, yeah. So Danny draws cool art, I guess. I mean, it's fine. You can. You can commission him if you want. I don't know.
Whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your dad.
I don't want to be your dad.
Okay, shit.
Well, damn, goddamn.
Yeah, see, yeah, he said it's your favorite.
It is my favorite, actually.
Dude, stop. We're on the screen.
This is my favorite.
Stop.
I like her with the iPod. Oh, she has the iPod.
get him, fucking. I'm kidding. I love you, Dan. Have a great one. Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Mwah. All right. I'm gonna get the other one in here.
The
Sup?
other one.
Sup, Tommy?
Who's
Yeah.
the other one?
Hello.
Sorry.
Hi, Sake. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm doing okay. Dealing
What are
with
you-
a new kitten.
Oh,
I
yeah, I saw
saw.
that. Congratulations on your new cat.
It's super cute.
She is super cute. I love her.
Ooh.
Was the name Pizza?
E.
Pizza.
It's my girlfriend's idea.
Is the cat? What gender is the kitty?
Female. Like most calicos.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just trying to think of a name.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing.
You
I didn't know
should
about
you
that
should
until
have
now.
named that cat Jessica.
Jessica?
Jessica.
It was
Why? I
something
don't
my
know.
girlfriend's wanted to name a cat for a while. So
That's
Aw.
fair. I want to name a dog Salami really bad.
Yeah, we knew about the salami thing.
What about in Aqua Scene when he makes the dog? He says, "I want my name to be Spaghetti."
Oh yeah.
yes, baby.
Forgot about that.
I want my name to be Spaghetti.
It's just offering differently.
That was the hand banana episode.
Whoa, that's spaghetti. That's a good asset. I forgot. Good night. Oh, that hand banana. Anyways,
That's so ridiculous.
okay, what did you eat today?
I haven't had dinner yet.
Don't you
Okay.
dare say pizza.
What's on the
No, I didn't actually eat pizza today.
What are you planning on eating?
So for dinner, I'm making salmon and corn.
Okay. All
Pink
right.
salmon.
That sounds like two things that Shib won't eat.
I like salmon.
What about corn?
Hell, fucking no.
So stupid.
I made that girl go home because she spilled corn on herself.
Jesus Christ.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Tell the story again, Shib.
The girl was at my house and we were making burritos, gonna have some lunch together, and she fucking fucked up opening the corn with the can opener because I was like, I'm not opening it. You gotta open your own fucking corn. I ain't touching the corn. And she got corn juice all over herself, and I was like, you have to leave. You smell like corn. It's grossing me the fuck out. And so she left. And I made a burrito and ate it, and I was like, all right, I'm having a good time.
Jesus Christ.
Corn literally makes me gag. Like I can't like this. I don't know why. I just can't stand it.
Fair enough.
Bad.
Fair enough.
Can't. I'm not gonna knock somebody that kicked a girl out of his house because they spilled corn.
I never compromise your ideals, dude.
For one.
True.
Fair. I mean, this man's spitting.
Love him or hate him, dude.
He's spitting.
Oh yeah, what time is it in Alaska?
Right now it's 8:13. I just got home from work a little bit ago.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot
How's
Alaska was
the
Western
whole
time.
no sun or I mean no dark?
All the sun.
All the
It
sun.
fucking sucks. Sleeping is a bitch. I got home on Saturday at 2 in the morning
Mhm.
to a very hyper cat.
Oh yeah.
Had to stay up with that for about an hour more, and then she woke me up 2 hours later.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the sun never sets, and you can never tell it when to go to bed.
True.
Does it just stay up like forever?
It grazes the horizon because I'm not far enough north where it's like true, never setting sun.
Hmm.
But it's enough to be like, well, it's getting about dusk and dawn, so
Yeah. It's like the sun's about
Yeah.
to go down, and it's like, haha, you thought?
what time does the sun go down? I guess to the lowest it gets.
The lowest it gets is around midnight, 11 o'clock.
Oh,
What the fuck?
So bizarre.
And then
when I
like,
start
world
going
was
home from
ending.
work, it's usually going up when I'm doing a closing shift.
damn. So at like 2, it's coming up.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is awful. That is dog shit.
It's one of those
What?
super weird things when I learned about this, like, sometime when I was young. It was just, you know, I'd known for enough years at this point that, yeah, we're playing it round, right? But there was one of those, like, oh,
No.
What?
oh,
I mean, you can challenge that nowadays.
Around the planet? Okay,
but like,
buddy,
I
sure.
never thought of the context of, like, yeah, we rotate on axis. What if you were really close to the, like, oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
no.
Oh,
It's
no.
not my fault. It's not my fault. Talkie lives near the edge. I can't help that.
It's super fucking cool to watch like a time lapse of it.
Yeah,
but I
absolutely.
definitely would assume it'd be super. Because I mean, how long has it been? Now that I've been up there.
How long have you lived?
Oh, how long have I been up here?
Yeah.
It's been almost 11 years.
Did it ever? Because like with the way you talk about it, is it just like from day one, it's never stopped being like fucking sun, or at some point was it just? Because I mean, I guess if you travel anywhere else significant, that I guess you would. I mean, I'm sure it would be. I mean, that alone would be jarring because I wouldn't be able to travel I wouldn't be able to travel to a GDQ and then travel back to Alaska, like in that area, without taking like another 6 weeks minimum. So like get used to the fact that the sun just doesn't want to fucking go away.
It doesn't take that long. It feels more weird that I'm in a place where the sun sets. That makes sense.
Well, sometimes the sun just never comes up too, doesn't it?
Yeah. In the winter, it's dark from.
Oh, right.
The sun is up from around 10, and then sets at around like 3, 4.
Oh, in the morning or afternoon?
Afternoon.
Oh.
That's when the vampires come out. Now you've seen 30 Days a Night.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Snow vampires.
Hell yeah. Anyways, Sake, what's your topic or question? What the?
Have you just ever wanted to get really good at something and then not been able to?
Yes.
Yep.
Or just
Every day, man.
Yes.
Every day.
I'm trying to think of like a really specific thing because, you know, over time on a lot of stuff that I've stuck with, like I've gotten to a pretty good level where I'm pretty happy at. But there's been a couple things where it's just, please let me. Why can't I break the fucking hump?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball for me is like one of those games where it's like I'm good at video game, but I'm not good enough to beat pro player. Why? What am I doing different? Why can't I do better? Fuck. Yep.
I love the ding.
I accidentally hit my spring for my mic stand.
Oh, I thought that was an Aces. I thought he was.
Yeah, me too.
No, that was
part of it.
I thought it was part of the bit.
Yeah.
No, it's just.
I always wanted to be
timing.
godlike in Marvel 30, but I could never be godlike.
I always wanted to learn how to program, and it just never clicks with me.
Yeah.
Every time I try, I sit down for a few months, and I have some progress, but it ends up just never making sense.
That's fair.
As far I'm because I think a lot of stuff like fighting games and things like that, but I mean there were never really points that I felt like if it was something that really frustrated me or felt like insurmountable, it would be something that it would be some sort of executionary thing that I would end up figuring out in like a couple days time, and I would just need way more time on it. But in general, like my competitive drive wasn't high enough to feel like I was like going to tournaments and getting really upset and be like, fuck, I'm not placing as I want to, because usually I wasn't really caught up in it as much. But I do think back to when I was a child and I would do anything math related, and I'm just like, why don't I just do it like everyone else around me?
Why do it not work? Why do brain no
like
function?
Just fucking numbers, dude. Like, like no, just can't do it.
I wanted to play piano too, and I could never play piano. It's like I play guitar and drums and bass. Fucking, I just can't play piano. It just like doesn't click with me to try and play piano.
Shit, like, yeah. The thing for me is like I always get to a pretty comfortable spot where, like, in a game or something like that, where it's like, yeah, I'm happy with where I am, and improving at this point is just going to be very finite and small stuff, and just keep going, you know. So, yeah, it's difficult. What about you, Mike? Or PvP, whatever.
I mean, I've definitely had like a bunch of stuff where I was like, oh dude, I can't wait till I get good at this, and then it kind of just burned out after a little while. That's how it was for AceUhh, I think. But over time I feel like I've gotten like a different perspective on it a little bit. And it was when I was looking up a video on how screenwriters deal with mental blocks. It was like I didn't expect to find any sort of like revelation there, but I was just kind of like listening to it, and God, who's the is it Key? I'm trying to think. The person who directed Get Out.
Jordan Peele.
Is it Jordan Peele? Okay, so yeah, Jordan Peele.
Hey guys, there's an emergency. I gotta go.
Okay. Oh dang! I'm super sorry.
All right.
But the revelation was that he talked about his difficulties with mental blocks when he was writing, and he was just like, the best thing that I could do is just follow the fun. It's like if anything is ever just boring, then just I don't know. Think about like eventually whatever is fun to you, just like work on that. Like have multiple projects going at the same time, and if there's like some inspiration going on for some other project that you're not currently working on, just go for that because it's way more fun. And then sometimes you'll hit a moment where you're working on that second project, having fun with that, and it unlocks some sort of mental block that you had with your first project. So now you can go back and work on that at the same time. So yeah, just like I guess the focusing so desperately on how to improve, how to get better, I guess you kind of have to like have a learner's mind to it, where it's just like, I don't know, just fucking play with whatever's fun. If something's boring you, then just like leave it alone and then come back to it in a while. You know, I guess the idea is that we get super impatient and we're just like, we want it now. We want to do it now. If we just put enough effort into it right now, we'll get better.
Yeah. Well, especially when it's like, if it's something that you're already familiar with, like say you're learning a speedrun and you're already really decent at the game, but you're learning a new trick and you just cannot get it. And it's like, well, I did all the other stuff, but why can't I do this? And you don't really think about the different contexts as to that, because it's more in the moment of frustration where you're like, I've done all this other shit. Like I should be able, and I did other stuff in this game. I did other stuff here. Like I should be, and you start to get in that mindset of like, I should be able to. You know, do this thing, and that just fucking that, and then that makes you not want to take breaks. It makes you not want to deviate because it's like, no, I'm going to keep grinding this until I fucking get it. And sometimes, you know, that can work.
Or you have an arbitrary goal.
Like, yeah, you create the goal out of
this time.
Yeah, you create the goal often out of like, especially if it's like an in the moment thing, where it goes from like, I'm going to practice this for a bit to like, if you really start getting frustrated with it, it's like, I'm not going to stop practicing until I get it. And it's like, well, you just added potentially hours to your time, and you're probably gonna and I'll just piss myself off, like kind of putting myself in that situation because I don't want to stray from it, even though it'd make way more sense to be like, okay, I'm not getting this right now, I'm just gonna go practice something else, or I'm just gonna go like work on a different, you know.
It's so difficult.
Or
for me, that's so difficult to do.
Yeah,
like
super hard to put it down.
Yeah, when I've got a goal, like when I look at something and I've got a goal in mind, and it's like I need to be able to do this, I'm not stopping. There's literally no, like, I used to sit there for hours in Dragon Ball Fighters and just try to do Gohan's leg loops. Couldn't do them.
Yeah.
They were really fucking hard back then. In season 1, they were legitimate one frame. So they hit that 3 times in a row. I'm sitting there like, please God, Oh god. And I think I hit it maybe 4 or 5 times in season 1. Nothing more other than that. But in season 2 they made it like 2 frames or 3 frames or something. Like no, I think it was 2 frames. And it's way easier now. Now I can do it pretty consistently. But before, if I didn't do that, it'd probably be really difficult for me to do in season 2. So
I think
it's one of those things where I just kind of like beat my head into the fucking ground until I got it.
I think brute forcing execution will definitely yield results at some point. Like you'll definitely develop muscle memory, and that's just something that you'll get.
Yeah.
But a lot of sometimes that has like negative consequences to it. Like if you just hate something, or you're just straight up not having fun, sure, you'll get the leg loops, but then you might just hate Dragon Ball Fighters as a result.
Well, there's also and I've had this more so with like practicing certain combos while trying to do things in a training mode in a fighting game more so than anything else, where it's like those are the times when I'll really start, like the longer I go, the worse it'll get. But the frustration is telling me no, keep going, even though my body is like, you're actively getting worse at this.
Yeah.
Like the first 8 moves you were doing perfectly fine, now you get to like 3 and you start fucking up. And it's like it's like my body is telling me stop and my brain is telling me fuck you, keep going.
Fuck you, buddy, keep going. Yep. That's why that happened to me so recently in Battle for the Grid. I was learning Eric Myers loops, which I learned once I got to the loop part that they took out of the fucking game, and it's completely different now. But I started it out and I was like, okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Like I'm getting it going. All right, now it's time to start actually doing loop. I just fuck up on the 3rd hit, and I'm like, fuck.
So, fun fact, Dax, what you just described, where you have like your body telling you like you can't fucking do it anymore, but your brain or like yourself is just like, no, I can do it.
We're so
fuck
close.
you.
We're so close. Yeah.
Like what you described is something that I've actually read in this book called like How to Learn Tennis or something. I forget exactly. I could probably like look over at my bookshelf and find it. But
are you talking the thing that explains how to learn?
Well, it essentially kind of like that, but it uses and it has exactly. And it uses tennis as like an example for just like teaching people how to learn. And there's the way that the author describes it is that there's like there's your body or just like your person, and then there's like the ego. There's like 2 different parts of yourself in like a learning process. There's like the body that can like absorb and learn execution information and like knows how to hit a tennis ball, knows how to like walk, how to crawl, knows how to do all those things because it just learned it, as time went on. And then there's like your ego self that a lot of the time it gets in the way because it's just like, why can't, like you focus on something like super hard. It's like, why can't I do this? And your ego self tries to kind of like hijack the body self and like force it to do something that it's not comfortable doing.
What you
and it
know
just creates
versus
all this tension.
What you know versus what you think you know.
Exactly.
Kind of
So instead of like just like letting your body just kind of like do its normal thing where it, you learned how to walk and you didn't get in the way of that. You just fucking did it.
Right.
It's like you just kind of like have to get out of your own way and just let yourself just do shit instead of like forcing it upon yourself. That's a big aspect of, or like one of the big chapters in that book that kind of stayed with me. It was it was pretty interesting.
I think you mentioned that book actually before. I meant to give that a read. It sounded interesting.
It's really short. And I mean, like, there's some aspects of it that are a little weird. I mean, every single self-help book has like some aspects where it's just like, I don't really know if I agree with that.
Yeah.
And you don't have to agree with it. Just like take the shit that you think resonates with you and will help you out and work with that. But I think it's good. It helped me out a lot.
Cool. Oh yeah. Oh. Want to get another?
Oh shit! Is that it?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Actually, shit. We've got a bunch of other people. Never mind.
Yeah, we gotta schmoove. Ho, Cage, you're moving.
Oh shit! You scared the fuck out of me.
Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up? How y'all been?
What's up? Chilling, dude. How's up with you, bro?
I've been good. Just doing the whole work thing, doing the whole friends thing, trying to not die and get corona,
Hey, I respect that. I respect that. What'd you eat today?
I had spaghetti with
the old spagoot.
Yeah, with some salad. Mom spaghetti, funnily enough.
Oh shit.
Shit. Oh fuck. Oh hell yeah.
That was dinner. Yeah.
Well shit, yeah, man. What you got for us? You bullying topic or question?
I guess question and a little bit of booling.
I bet I fuck with that.
So question, this might not apply to all of y'all, but I've been looking for some platformers, 3D or 2D. Do y'all have any recommendations?
Oh, there's a lot. Man, 2D. Load up some Freedom Planet. Load up some Shovel Knight. There's some obvious ones, but in case you haven't played any of those.
I haven't played Freedom Planet.
If you want a really cool recent game, it's a little more artsy fartsy, but I actually think it's a super cool, comfy platformer to go through. And it's absolutely gorgeous. There's a game called Grease, or GRIS. I would recommend. Which is super cool. Man, get a fucking GBA emulator. Download Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, those games are so great.
They're really good. Man, there's a lot of platformers out there.
Yeah, a bit of a loaded
literally
question,
literally look at the catalog of every Kirby game ever made and just pick one. That's a series you can't really go wrong with. Of course, there's so many, like, I don't know if they ever fixed the lag issues in the Mega Man X collections, at least on PC and stuff, but you can play every fucking Mega Man. Oh my god, if you haven't played Ori and the Blind Forest, you're missing out.
Shib's power flickered. He'll be back.
Okay.
Oh shit. I was gonna say, I'm surprised Shib hasn't said Shantae or something yet.
Oh yeah, well, Shantae games, yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, that's good.
I was playing recently. I just downloaded the original game on the Game Boy Color emulator. The game's fantastic. If you play that series, I would start with that one.
Okay.
I guess do you prefer something that's a little more well-rounded, like a Mario? Do you prefer something that's a little more like kind of trial and error Twitch reaction difficulty, like Meat Boy, stuff like that? Do you prefer your Metroidvanias? Do you prefer something that's more combat oriented? Something that's a little more like more like kind of intricate movement stuff, like Dust Force. Dust Force is a really good one I'd recommend.
Yeah, Dust Force is a hitter.
I guess if I had to like pick one that I prefer, I guess Metroidvania. I always kind of gravitate towards.
Momodora 4. Reverie Under the Moonlight is one of my favorites. I don't play a whole lot of Metroidvanias, but I know Shib would have a better idea. I know, like, obviously,
they have a new game now too.
Oh, Momodora?
Yeah, Minoria.
Oh, that's right. They're doing it's like the pseudo sequel. Like, I think it's 3D now. Not 3D combat, but I think it's like 3D models.
Yeah, it's 3D models.
Yeah. We were talking about like recommending platformers. I was saying, like, here, since he's going for like the Metroidvania route, like, you probably have a good list, because you already mentioned Shantae.
Metroidvania. Celeste is a good platformer. It's not really Metroidvania.
Oh yeah, Celeste is a good. Yeah,
Celeste is amazing.
Bloodstain is good.
Bloodstain's good. My fucking Steam would connect. I can actually look at my library.
Lots of good Castlevania games to go back to.
I do have a huge backlog of Castlevania games.
I don't know why my fucking power even flickered. It's not even storming anymore.
I get that sometimes. Sometimes I just get it from the heat.
Yeah.
I guess I could have done it.
It's not a. I guess it's like, no, it's not. I just saw it on my Steam list, and every so often I recommend it. It just get, like, if you want a really cool, like, little puzzle, like, not even platformer, I guess. It's just a weird little side-scrolly puzzle platformer like kind of game. It's called World of Goo. It's super fun.
I have that game.
I don't know a soul who doesn't own it at this point, because it's been around for so long. But I did play it like a year ago, and I'm like, this game's still great.
The new Bloodstain NES game's coming out this month as well.
Curse of the Moon 2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Curse of the Moon 2.
Soon?
Very soon.
All right. Damn, I saw him play the first one. What the
Yeah, that's good. I enjoyed Curse of the Moon was like, I don't know, I might have enjoyed it more than Bloodstained itself, actually.
That's all I kind
Curse
of
of the Moon's
heard
really
from people. And I haven't played Curse of the Moon. I thought like I enjoyed. I really enjoyed Bloodstained up until I completed the castle, and then I was super bored. But up until then, it was a blast.
There's something about Bloodstained that kind of it doesn't keep me gripped like Symphony of the Night did.
It's understandable.
And I can't put my finger on it. I don't know if it's just because the movement isn't as fun. At least in early game. I don't know if it gets better later in the game, but just like the movement feels very bland.
Yeah, I wasn't super big on it either. But I don't play many games like this, so I kind of stuck with it. But if you're finding it to be kind of boring from the get go, it doesn't like.
Yeah, the movement's not really.
I mean, you do get like the ninja speed, like blast through the fucking castle, like goddamn Sonic on crack kind of shit. But you don't get that till like so late in the game. It's not even
The system of that game is really similar to the later Igavania games or the Castlevania series.
Yeah,
like
more
the
so
DS
like the
ones.
yeah, like the
It's
DS
very
ones.
similar to
Order of
Eye
Ecclesia.
Sorrow.
Yeah, or
Like it has like the
I
exact same
kind of wish
mechanic.
that they went more Symphony of the Night with it, but
yeah,
I don't like the whole enemy skill thing. It's like literally like directly from the other Igavania games.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight's the best
Hollow Knight,
looking
of course.
Metroidvania come
How am I
out in
not-
like the past 10 years.
That game just has like it has so much content.
And
It has
it's all
so-
free.
and it's
I mean,
all
the game's
free.
not free, but all the DLCs are free.
And it's not even just like, oh, here's the base game, and then you have like, here we added like 5 little menus at the bottom to select. It's like, no, it's all integrated. It's all integrated in the main game. That's why when people would play it, when they would play it like nowadays, they'd be like, so what all, like they would ask people specifically, is this fight DLC? Like, did I just encounter something that was DLC? It's like, oh yeah, that was from that pack from 2 years ago, or some shit. It's all just integrated. So like, it's just so if you start a new game, I still haven't played it. So like, once I get around to it, it's just going to be fucking so like there's so much. But I watched tons of it. And it looks super fun. I just haven't sat down with it.
It's super fucking good.
Here, let me check if it's on sale right now.
I can't wait for the sequel to come out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're doing a sequel.
Is my chat connected? I can't tell.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you are.
It's on sale, so I guess I'll have to get
Now
that.
I couldn't see the first message that I can see now.
Fair.
Yeah, Hollow Knight's super fucking good. Minoria is fun as well. If you like the Momodora games, I still liked Minoria.
I think I've seen Minoria around somewhere. Because it looks familiar. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, I haven't played
alright.
too many other platformers recently, I don't think. I wish I need to find more. That's why I'm considering playing Salt and Sanctuary and Blasphemous, but I just didn't really, wasn't really turned on to them when I saw the previews.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shit, alright. Yeah, because I was, last night...
I mean, the new Shantae game's out as well.
I do need to play that, because I was watching you play that, and that actually looked hella fun.
Yeah, the loads are the only complaint. The game's fun, though.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, last night, out of nowhere, I got this weird urge to play Sonic Adventure. And I played it for about an hour and a half, and I was like, yeah, I know why I don't play this super often. Like, I like the game, just it doesn't feel right. And then I was trying to think about platformers, and literally none of the ones you guys just named came to mind. Like Hollow Knight, I don't know how I didn't think about that. Everyone and their mom has played it and told me to play it.
Yeah, that's one of my fucking favorite games of recent history. Like Hollow Knight and Cuphead both came out.
Yeah, we didn't even say Cuphead.
Cuphead's
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about all like the run and gun, like the shoot 'em up kind of games.
Well, shit.
That was a year for gaming, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, what year was that?
It's 2018.
2017?
The 2017 Cuphead? I don't know.
Hollow Knight was February 2017.
Oh, Hollow Knight.
When did Cuphead come out? Cuphead came out September of 2017.
Oh shit.
No
Okay.
way.
Huh.
it feels like it came out like last year.
Yeah, it does not feel like it's
I've
been that
been
long.
waiting for this DLC for fucking forever. I told you.
Wait, it's still not out?
No.
They announced it at an E3, so it's been at least a year or 2 years. I don't remember if it's been a year or two though.
I mean, I think everyone's in the same camp of like, well, we took your time. You took your time before, and you came out with a great game. If you need to do that again, that's fine. It's no rush. But it's still just like, damn, it's been a while.
Like Microsoft badgered them to announcing it early because they announced at the Microsoft conference.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
Microsoft's like, we made you.
We fucking made you.
Well, yeah, dude, got some platformers.
Hell yeah, dude. I've
Oh,
got a whole year planned out now. Don't gotta worry about the backlog anymore.
Yeah.
You're in there, bro. Well, Hokage, hey, me and Vicious are probably playing Valley later tonight. You gonna join us, dude?
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Get the fuck out of here. Jam them, Cam, you're coming.
Vash isn't even here for him to make fun of, though.
I know.
Hey, I'm here now. It's me.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Not much. Mostly been vibing, playing Titanfall 2. That's fun.
Titanfall 2.
That's a good ass game.
Good game.
It is good. I only main the flatline because I hate myself.
Fair.
It's actually decent, but you know, compared to like the R97.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not.
Imagine,
It's still fun.
imagine caring about balance.
Yeah.
One of the first things I did was get like a fucking 4 times Titanfall kill. Like I called my Titan down on the extracting enemy team and then killed 4 Titans because they were all grouped up like dumb.
Oh, you killed the Titans themselves.
Yeah, I got a 4 times Titanfall kill, and I'm like, how? You guys are really not intelligent.
So that's where Final Form was.
Well, hell yeah. So, Jam, what'd you eat, dude?
I just ate some instant mee goreng. It's not like ramen. It's not a soup. It's more just fried noodle that you boil.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah,
The
that was
soup
for
is the worst
lunch.
part about ramen.
Yeah, no, instant ramen sucks because it's just a bunch of MSG and water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't think I had breakfast. Can't remember. Too lazy. to
Damn, the
remember.
days have been long to you, huh?
My life has been long, dude. Sucks. I hate it here, man.
It's fair. And hold that Australia.
I mean,
Hold that
God.
Australia fucking tech. You better tech that, bro.
Imagine if you wanted to play fighting games with people, but God said, "Yeah, you're born in Australia, Lamau."
Yeah. That's why you gotta you gotta travel an hour and a half, go to your local scene and hang out with those guys because all those guys are sick.
The local scene is like 2 towns over.
Get to driving.
10 kilometers.
Yeah, that's a lot in the outback, dude.
Yeah, no, it's really weird. There's like a kangaroo that plays. It's fucked up.
Understandable.
When you
sometimes
do
I
you
pick
have
up my
plans
fight
of
stick.
escaping the outback one day?
Nah, it's pretty comfy. I make a deal with the spiders. They like weave a bedding for me. It's really
Like a
comfy,
hammock?
actually. Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
sweet.
And then like automatically catches all the flies and stuff, and they just eat the flies because I'm lying there. And,
Oh yeah.
you know, mosquitoes landed. It's sick.
It's not bad.
Let's say you could maybe move out of Australia one day, but I don't think there's going to be in America to move to.
Yeah, no.
Like
Probably
America
things
is the
like
one
moving.
choice. America is like, yeah, dude. Where else would you move?
Where else did you go to, dude? Fuck it.
Everywhere else
Probably
is
end
third
up in
world,
Europe.
dude. Where else are you going to go?
I might go back to Europe, throw hands with some British people.
British is all right. The
Britain.
fucking EU.
Britain land.
We're all going to be
UK?
living with Michael Goldfish here soon. We're all going up to Canada, dude.
Yeah. Hey, Michael, if I move up there, we get a house, dude.
Get the
Oh, you know it, man. 100%.
Dude, that's my fucking boy,
Already
dude.
dap you up.
Hey, my man. Hell yeah. Dude.
Is Canada expensive to live in?
Extremely.
Fuck.
And then the
You
cities are
also
like
have US dollars in your bank account, though, so you have like double the money.
Oh, that's fair.
It's all going to be Monopoly money here soon.
Yeah. the 500 Monopoly dollars is gonna cost more than a $5 bill here. So
Yeah, no, I'm kind of mad you guys are getting like Mad Max before us. It's kind of ironic, really.
That's pretty true.
That's really true.
So it sucks because we don't have any like big cool deserts to like drive all the cars through.
Yeah, no,
It's
you
just
don't
like
have, like space and stuff. So you got
like we
Cyberpunk
do, but
stuff
it'd
out.
be like fucking cool.
corn.
Cool. We're outside
It's
Albuquerque.
corn.
No, it's either fields or it's like cool. I guess we got what's over there, Albuquerque. Cool. Let's drive through this fucking dune real quick. Oh, fucking whatever.
And then
Like,
you'll, like,
like
die
no,
because there's,
it's
like,
not. It's
some
not the
redneck-
outback. Like fucking Arizona, like fucking Arizona and like New Mexico and shit. It's not the outback. It's just like don't go there.
Yeah, no. And then you'll probably like go walking through the woods and die because a redneck had like a kilogram of fucking tannerite hidden underneath the fucking trail, and you just shot it from half a mile away with his hunting rifle, and you just get evaporated, and you're like, well, that's where my story ends.
This is it. It's been nice knowing everybody. Oh shit. Well, anything else for us there, Jam? You got question topic? What's up?
Nah, I was just vibing. I saw that you were doing the thing, and it was the middle of the day, and I had spare time, so I thought I'd just take a bit of your time. Now I'll leave you guys to it. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Did he leave or did you kick him?
He wasn't letting me tell him to fuck off and get out. So.
Let's get the
All
let's get the last.
He never
man.
gives you what you want.
Let's get our
Bring
last.
him down.
My man's in here. Shady.
Yo.
What up?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Not much. How's everyone?
Doing
You
good.
know, hanging out, chilling.
So, good news for me. I recently got a job in my in downtown, and I'm doing lab tech and helping COVID testing. So,
Hey.
I was a little worried for a second
Round of
because you're going out into the wilderness, but hey, good shit.
See,
I respect
now
it.
the Shady tests the people, and then I build the people.
We got a connection out here. $5,000 for that nice little fucking COVID shot, buddy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I actually work under the doctor that developed the COVID test.
Oh damn.
You want a vaccine? You got to pay a little snip there.
Yeah. God.
So, how? Anything new for you guys this week?
I mean, besides the whole smash burn down, nothing too
I
crazy.
moved. That's pretty much
BB
it.
I saw your new thing. Congratulations, BB.
Thanks, man.
But no, nothing too crazy.
For me, I think it was one of the most depressing weeks I've had because it's more of a like it was a big hit to the speedrunning community because of the same kind of allegations that the Smash community had. So that was fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that they're like putting the doc together for speedrunners now too.
Yeah, and I was reading through most of it, and I was just like, "Holy dude! Like, wow."
Yeah,
So,
like it's not just a Smash thing; it's just people being
Yeah.
shitty all everywhere.
So let me ask you this: what do you guys do to relax after a long, tired day?
Beat my fucking meat.
Man, I want to say I play League of Legends, but that's not even fucking relaxing at this point.
That hasn't been relaxing for years, bro.
No.
Every single time I see you, it's depression.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking like I just personally like hanging out with my friends. So if I have like a long day, I just like coming into the fucking Discord and just hanging out, doing whatever, shit talking, fucking just hanging out. It's nothing too crazy, I guess. Nothing out of the real standard of things, but that's a nice time.
I either lay in bed and read manga on my phone, or I sit back in my chair and put on a long ass YouTube video and play Risk of Rain 2 and just disassociate.
I have yet to play that game. I kind of want
Just
to
disassociate.
disassociate.
I love Risk of Rain 2. That's a fantastic game.
Yeah.
That's like I can just turn my brain off and play for fucking hours, and then I'll be like, well, all right, now it's like fucking midnight. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
don't sleep until like 3 in the morning, and even then I have like work at 9. So I'm just like, well, time to go.
Yeah, that's one thing since like because of COVID now, everything's remote. It's like I always worked at home before, but now I can like do more work from home, so I can just like clock into the system whenever I want to from the laptop that they gave me. So I can just like work whenever I want to.
Yeah, but I have to work on site at least, so that's fun. I could get the frick out away from home.
Yeah.
BB, Michael, what about you guys?
I nowadays I like work on combos in Street Fighter 4 whenever I have like downtime. It's usually what I do. It's just like go into training mode and just do some deadly shit.
Hey.
There you go.
Yeah, I need to start using training mode to actually like simulate certain situations where I'm having an issue. Like yesterday, I got owned by a fucking bison in a Vega, and I just like legitimately could not get in.
Yeah.
And so I needed to I need to use training mode to just be like, okay, so like what's the dealio here? Is it like, do I got to whiff punish? Is there something about scissor kick that I can abuse? Like this, that, the other, that sort of thing.
Who's
But
the old Vega player on Pi? What was the goddamn name?
Zeus.
Zeus.
Pi-
Yeah,
oh, yeah, Pi Zeus.
go watch a lot of Smug versus Zeus. There's a lot of film of that.
There's a lot of
I
that.
know there is.
But it's definitely like one of those things. It's a fundamental like this, like, because yeah, I remember having that with characters like Vega specifically, where when I was first getting the SF4, because I was like, we didn't really have any in our scene and weren't really super common. But there was just like, if you don't know little intricacies of how like the air throw works, he's just gonna do it over and over again. Like, he's gonna jump the wall and grab me. I'm gonna eat it. And I'm literally just gonna not know what to do. It's like, yeah, just weird shit like that. You have to go in and be like, all right, how the fuck does this like specific thing actually like work?
Yeah. Recently, I've been doing a lot more rhythm games, and that's always kind of relaxing for me because I just like to listen to the music and just let it play.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just open OSU and let it auto do maps just so I can listen to the music because I don't feel like playing OSU.
Yeah, that's a good one. There's some really good music on there.
Wow.
BB's like, nah, I can still hear the clicks. Tap 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 tap.
Sometimes.
What about you, Michael Goldfish?
I get snacks and put on playthroughs on YouTube.
Oh, that is pretty comfy.
Casual ass YouTube playthroughs are so cozy to me. Like I've been watching Author Blues' 999 playthrough the last few days.
Love 999.
Oh, that's a good one.
Dude, Zero Escape, like Twitch or YouTube videos are like the comfiest shit.
Oh, dude, when PewDiePie played through those on Twitch, dude, I was fucking chill. I was so comfy for like weeks, dude. It was just like content.
Yeah,
every
it's
day.
so much content.
Wait,
it's like
what?
a
Hold
5-parter, and each part's like 8 hours or whatever the fuck. And then they get to VLR, and it's like 4.
Dude, you have no clue. You have absolutely no clue how much. There's a YouTube channel called Gamers Little Game Playground, and they literally just play the cutscenes from games. I will literally. That is just the most comfortable shit. When Death Stranding came out, I was like, "Fucking sign me up." I'm in it. I'm watching all these damn things. Fucking Mafia 3. Any new game that comes out that has hype that I know I'm not gonna get, that's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, PewDiePie played through the Zero Time Dilemma games. That shit was so comfy to watch, dude.
I think my favorite is Zero Time Dilemma, followed by 999, and then ZLR.
Oh, you have VLR bottom? Dang.
I mean, like,
I love VLR, dude. I think it's my favorite one.
I think I may have mixed up my games. Let me make sure.
I had no idea what the fuck those games even were. And like he was just playing them in queue for League of Legends. And then like he got so into it that he just wanted to have streams where he just played those games.
Yeah, I did mix it up. It's VLR first, and then 99, and then 0 time.
Hell yeah, let's go, dude.
I was like, wait, that sounds wrong. Freaking ending on ZTD.
ZTD just like didn't have the budget. Which is too bad. I respect it. I respect the shit out of that game.
Right.
I'm glad that they still did the wacky, kooky, crazy shit.
I didn't need to know that certain character's backstory. And I was just like, you ruined the second game for me. No.
Oh, someone's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's good and bad with it. It's hard to talk about it without like spoiling shit. But...
Right. I was just like, Michael,
yeah, it's at the bottom, but I still respect it.
Michael, I should just DM you like all my thoughts and feelings about ZTD and just like why it ruined the non-Nuri series.
Which one? I think I've only ever seen I think I've only ever seen 2 of the games. I don't think I've ever seen 999.
999 is the one with the good graphics. VLR has all the pretty doors, and ZTD is the ugly one.
Are the characters different in all of them?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I think I've only seen the 2-0 time games or whatever. I don't remember seeing 999 ever.
Oh.
999's the one on the boat. That like helps it. Like the whole game takes place on like a boat.
Maybe I saw part of that then.
Because yeah, they look very different.
Yeah, one's on a boat, one's in an abandoned warehouse building, and another one's in a desert.
Yeah, pretty much.
I saw the one I saw had like 3D models.
Yeah, that's.
Were they like cell shaded-y, or were they just like kind of bad?
They kind of just look like regular ass anime Unity models.
That's probably VLR then. Because yeah, ZTD I find looks worse, but it like changes the art style again.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's more like stencil. There's like a whole lot of black, and I just like that.
Yeah, good catch, dude.
Oh well.
Yeah, games are sick. They're fun to watch.
Go play them, please. All right.
One of my favorite franchises that I've never actually played a game in. I've only watched them all. Yeah, I've just watched a ton of playthroughs of them, and I still think they're sick.
Well, I think that's about it for me, y'all. Thanks so much for letting me in here.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
thanks for stopping by.
Chilling.
Yeah. Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right.
We're done.
That is all.
That was a little too humble of an exit. I didn't know what to do with that.
Want to go home more?
I can tell him to come back and yell at him if you want.
Get back in here. We need to verbally abuse you real quick.
Hold on a second.
See, y'all are gonna tell me I'm crazy, dude. I'm telling you, Shady's always last.
He came
well,
in
next time, drag him in.
He came in next to last this time.
I know it is.
Yeah, but because I'm saying he always comes in super late, but he's always last.
Well,
and then I said
he could have been first this time, and guess what?
I said Shady's always last, and y'all like, no, he's not. And I'm like, yeah, he is. He literally is. He's always the closer.
Well, you could have brought him in earlier, Shib. You have the power.
Well, he wasn't here.
Well, not my fault, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I just brought him in like last because he was one of the last people to come in.
I thought there was more people. I guess they just left. Though.
No,
there were some.
A lot of them that just stayed.
Yeah, some of them were just hanging around while we were like after we put them back in there. But yeah, that was everybody. Any final thoughts or anything before we hop off? Other than don't be a pedophile.
Don't be a pedophile.
It's pretty clear
that pretty much sums up the week.
Sums it up. Don't be a pedophile, and don't be rapey with people who are drunk while you're not, and listen to victims.
Yeah, for giving like real advice, please listen to victims. Thank you. Freaking Someone calls him out. Oh my god, Zero's innocent. How dare you? Like,
bro, that was wacky. All the Zero stands for
stop
like
defending me, and then actually, I'm gonna defend you anyway. Like, oh my god, please use your brains.
all
And
the
stay safe,
Zero
everyone.
stands are just like so fucking like
That's a
attacking
lot.
everyone on Twitter, dude. I was like, y'all are wacky, dude.
Yeah, I don't mean to start a rant, but listen to victims. They're my
and wear your mask.
my closing statement. Yeah, wear a mask. Masks
Do that.
are still good.
It's pretty good. Pretty cool. You can get custom ones. Look on Etsy. You might find a cool one with the dragon or some shit. Maybe that'll make you not be stupid and actually like put one
A
on.
dragon dildo, even.
Or that. I would. Oh man, if Bad Dragon to sponsor the cast, send me a Bad Dragon face mask.
You don't get to say that since you turned down the last dildo sponsorship.
Yeah,
dude.
but I wouldn't turn down Bad Dragon though. That's the thing. Like they're established.
A dildo sponsorship?
Yeah, but it was that company who's upstarting. Like it was, I wouldn't know what to do. Like I wouldn't have anything. But Bad Dragon though, that's different. That's a
Yeah, that's that gang shit.
They got that money. Anyway.
Yes, fucking Goldfish. Dinner with the Boys had one sponsor offer along, for a dildo company.
Couldn't do much with that, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not much you can do on Twitch. I feel
can't really present that in a way to
can't show the dildo.
really sell
can't,
it. Yeah.
Can't really talk about the dildo. Like
I had the joke of like we would have an advert like halfway through the cast, like 2 hours in, where I'd be sitting in my chair and they're like, "Oh, Dax, didn't we get a sponsor?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah," and then I sit up and you see the dildo, like the giant horse dick or whatever that was on the side, just I just fall out of my ass, and it's like, so here you can clearly see. God, can you
that'd be
imagine?
epic, dude. We'd be top of live stream fails too.
It really would.
Live stream fails. We're live stream fail popular.
Fine.
Are we on live
Almost,
No, if only.
No, if we had the dildo sponsorship, we would.
But anyway, we're gonna.
Yeah, Tom Shark came in late, dude.
Oh, Tom Shark. Yeah, we'll get you next time, man. I'm sorry, didn't see that. It's all good though. We're gonna get up on out of here, everyone. Thank you for listening to Dinner with the Boys number 79 Drive-Thru special for everyone who came out and hung out with us and talked tonight. Thank you very much. Had a good old time.
Yes,
if you would like to follow us here at twitch.tv/Dinner with the Boys, we are obviously twitch.tv/Dinner with the Boys. That's twitch.tv. Dinner with the Boys. You can subscribe and give me the money. You can go on the Discord. You can post the food. You can post the titty. You can post the food and the titty. Give me your money. You can post go on the Twitter at twitter.com/dinnerwtb. You can also send in questions, comments, anything like that for the next following casts that are not drive-thrus by going on Twitter and typing hashtag DWTB side order. It's DWTB side order into your tweet, followed by whatever bullshit you want to post. Send it, and we will talk about it on the next cast. You can also hit us on YouTube and Spotify, where we post clips and archives of our casts. It's good shit. You can also go to my OnlyFans and look at my big, fat fucking nuts. It's awesome. Super cool. Be opening that up in the next half hour. It's going to be open live. You can get ready to get your wanks for the night. So we'll all be good. And yeah. We're gonna hop the fuck off here. Catch y'all later.
My balls, my fat fucking nuts.
Fat fucking nuts.